Ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure to welcome you here in what's turned into a beautiful day in Yukon, Oklahoma. We've been blessed with some moisture, which is always a great thing to have going into spring and summer, and the cattle market the way it is, I think we're in for good times ahead. As is a tradition here at Express Ranches, before we get into the business of the day, I'm going to call on Mr. Donnie Robertson, the Vice President of Marketing here at Express Ranches, and have him lead us in our invocation, and we're going to honor our flag with the saying of the Pledge of Allegiance. Donnie?
Yeah, thank you, Matt. If we could bow our heads, please. Our gracious Heavenly Father, we just pause briefly this afternoon to give you thanks. We're so thankful for your love and your grace and all the blessings that you provide us, dear God. We're thankful today for all of our friends, new and old ones alike, that have gathered here with us to support us today. We pray for their safety while here and give them a safe journey back to their respective homes, farms, and ranches. Dear God, we continue to pray for our leaders of this country, our troops abroad that protect us, that we can gather in gatherings like this. Dear God, continue to work over them and to bless them and to keep them safe as we come off of an Easter Sunday weekend last week. Dear God, we're reminded too of the love that you showed us by dying on the cross for our sins so that we could have everlasting life. Dear God, we use this day to glorify you. We ask all these things in your name. Amen. If we could stand, please, for the pledge. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Well, thank you very much. Now I'd like to introduce Bob Funk Jr. He's going to make a few comments, and certainly, again, thanks for being here.
I want to thank you all for being here today on this somewhat rainy but turning out to be a really nice day. I want to make one introduction real quick. My Aunt Joanne down here, wave, Aunt Joanne, my dad's sister. Glad you're here. Wanted to take an opportunity also to say thank you. We are here as a family because we believe in this business. We believe in what it can do for the country and really enjoy the fact that we've got great people that we work with, great partners that we work with up here. Mark, Kevin, Donnie do a great job. Jennifer Callahan, really carrying on what is Gerald's legacy here at Express Ranches and my father's legacy. And speaking of my dad, he wished he could have been here today. He wasn't feeling up to it, but he wanted to make sure I tell all of you, thank you for being here and welcome. This is our home is your home. So thank you so much. And Kevin, I believe I'll turn it over to you.
Thanks, Bob. And again, to reiterate what they're saying, again, we appreciate each and every one of you being here. Just a couple quick notes, kind of some housekeeping issues that I'll bring up here before we get started. We got a lot of cattle to sell today. All the bulls pertaining to them, they've all been semen checked by Dr. Barker. Everything has been passed the semen test, so you all know it prior to the sale. Had a few outs, and that's what most of them are, would be a semen out. But again, we have tested all the bulls. We do deliver the bulls to Central Points at no charge. There has been some confusion in the past on females and the commercials. We do not pay the freight on them. So if there's a load going your direction and we have a few bulls on, we will prorate the load with you to kind of ease that freight bill up a little bit. But we do pay for the delivery on the bulls. As far as the volume discounts, we do offer volume discounts as far as the bulls. 5 to 9, you get 5%. 5 or greater to 10, we give 10% discount. So we hope that helped a little bit with these costs and values of these bulls. Sight unseen purchases. Well, we do that for a lot of customers that couldn't be here today. We're privileged to do that, and we do handle it as our money. We do that with a lot of people, a lot of customers. So if you see anybody with a blue shirt on and Bred, know and to the fact that we are using that as far as to buy bulls and buy females for our customers. So again, we appreciate you being here. Again, let's get going, get rolling, Donnie.
Well, good job, Kevin, and I'll make my comments brief too so we can get underway. We've got a lot of cattle to sell, and we want to get you out of here in a timely manner. Just a few introductions. We've got some dignitaries here in terms of their board seats for the Hereford Association, a member of the board, Cindy Pribble. Cindy is around here somewhere. You usually see her smiling face at the window when you guys go to check out, but she helps us here as well, so we want to thank her for being here. Mark Ahern and Mark Johnson are both board members for the American Angus Association. We appreciate both of you being here very much. Bob Jr. already introduced you, Joanne, but I'll do it again. Thanks again for being here. I had to call her last night to remind her, and she thanked me for doing that, as I usually do. I've missed it a few times, and she's let me know about it. Jennifer Callahan's running around here somewhere. We thank her for being here. Jennifer is still a vital part of Express Ranches, and she does a great job in keeping us all on the straight and narrow. We appreciate her very much. I don't know if Zach's around here, Zach Weldon. I know he's supposed to be coming. I want to thank him as well. Just a couple more. Billy Etbauer, I think Billy's here. 5-time Saddle Bronc champion is around, and be sure to visit with him if you see him. He's been a great ambassador for us. I don't know Billy. It's got to be going on 25 years now. But he does an excellent job and has supported our program here on the road quite a little bit, and we thank him for that. My last introduction, Eddie Sims is around here somewhere. We can't have a sale here, Eddie, without you. Eddie's been a vital part of this ranch and the activity of the sales for many, many years. And we appreciate you being here. Once again, if you have any questions throughout the sale, let us know. Thank you very much for being here, and let's get started, Matt. Thanks.
All right, thank you, Donnie. I'll be alternating the duties on the block here today with Colonel Ron Cunningham and Colonel Dustin Layton. Ringside today, you'll see the following gentlemen real quickly: Jeff Mafee, Colton Pratz, Cord Weinheimer, Doug Paul, Phil Stahl, Duran and Delvin Helderman, Chisholm Kinder, and Justin Stelzer. If you'll turn your bids into those gentlemen are up here to any of us on the block, we'll have a snappy sale. If Ron or I or Dustin have a tie in the bidding, all we can do is open it up between those two bidders only. Whoever has the final bid will own that particular lot. Katie Collier is here representing LiveAuctions.tv. We've got Blake up in the crow's nest for LiveAg. And we want to welcome those of you joining us via the World Wide Web. Donnie?
Yeah, one thing I wanted to allude to that I missed out and I shouldn't have. We've got a tremendous crew here, and you can see all their names and some of their pictures in the very back. But we've got employees that have been here for a long, long period of time, and they do an excellent job. All of them have different responsibilities, but we all work together as a team and get along, I think, quite well throughout the year. But I just wanted to thank all of them for their hard work. This is the third sale that we've had so far this year, this spring, and then we'll get ready for a big fall ahead. But just want to thank them, show them a little appreciation.
Well, thank you, Donnie. We're going to move through the catalog in catalog order. We'll be alternating the auctioneers so you don't get bored with any of us here today. We're kicking it off with an awfully good bull, a son of Jameson. That was, if not the high-averaging sire group, certainly one of them back in the March sale here, as it has been across the country. And I think here's an appropriate place to start, Donnie. In lot number one, in a Jameson son that's double-digit calving East direct, 2.7 to 173, very elite in terms of his growth. Then when you go to the paper individual performance, he doesn't disappoint there either. 932 at Weenan, 15-16 in a year. Tremendous bull that scanned almost 10% on his IMF. Lot number one, your number to buy, out of a great cow family as well. All right. I got $10,000 bid online. Get a ticket about 10,000. Get a 70 in 550. Get about 10. Get about 10. Get about 10. Get 11 on him. I'm 10. Get 11. Get about 10. Get about 11. Get about 10. 11 on him. I'm 10,500. Get about 11. Get 12. Get 12. Get 13 on him. I'm 12. Get 13. Get about 12. Get about 13. Get 12. Get about 13 on him. I'm 12. Get 13. Get about 12. Get about 13. Get 12. Get 13 on him. I'm 12,500. Get about 13. Get about 12. Get about 13. Get 12. Get about 13 on him. I'm 12. You're out. I get 12. I get 13. I'm 5. I'm 13. Get a 14. I'm 35. Get about 4. Get about 13. Get about 14 and 5. I'm 14. Get about 5. Get about 5. Get about 4. Get about 14. 15. I'm 45. Get about 15. Get about 40. Get about 5. Get about 15 on the 9. 14. Get about 15 on the 9. 14. 5 bid. 15 downward on the 9. 14. 5 bid. 15 downward on the 9. Get about sold on him. 14. 5. 15. You're out online, Chris. 15 downward on the 9. Sold him. $14,500 on him. 14. 5. 740, Bally Oaks buys. Thank you, Goody and Company. Thank you. Good job there at 14,500. Here's lot number two and another son of Jameson. Another son of Jameson here, 13 on his CD, a 4-star Cavanese bull with a monster spread from birth to yearling. Bull at weaned heavy is 744, 324 combined index. All right, you tell me on a high marbling bull here. A little more here, Kirk. All right, here we go on him. Lot number two, be your number to buy. And a good bull here. You get a high, $5,500 on him. I'm a 5, get a 55, get a about 50, get a 65, get a 7 on him. I'm 775, get a 75, get a 8,000. I'm 75 to 8, 85, 85, 9,000. I'm 85 to 9, get a 95 to 95, 10,000. I'm 95 to get a 9. times big. Get about 10,000. Get about 10,500. I'm 10,500 on. Get about 10. Get about 5. Get about 10,500 on. Get about 10. 10,500. It was put on him. 10,000 bid. 10,500 over to get about. Get about 10,500 on and I sold him. $10,000 on him. 10,000. 764 bought him. Lot number 3, another Jameson. Same speech can be made here. Even higher combined index. Weighed at almost 800 pounds. Moderate birth, good bull. All right, here we go on him. $550, $500 on him. I'm at 5. I get to be 55. Get about 55. Get about 6. Get about 600 on him. I'm 5,500. Get about 6,000. Get about 55. Get about 6. Get about 55. 6 on him. I'm 5,500. Get about 6,000. Get about 55. Get about 6. Get about 65. 65. 7. I'm 65. Get about 7,000. Get about 7. Get about 7. Get about 7 on him. I have 65 on an internet. Everybody else is out. Get to be $7,000 on him. 775. I'm 7,000. Landon, your turn. Get to be 7,500. 8,000. Barry, your turn. Get to be 8,000. Get about 75. Get about 75. Get to be 8,000. Get to be 75. Get to be 85. Up at 8,000. 8,500. Get to be 8,000. Get about 85. 85. $8,500 on him. Up at 8,000. Get to be 85. 9. Up at 85. Get to be 9,000. Barry, you're out. Get to be 9,000. Get to be 85. Get about 9. Get to be 85. Get to be 9 on him. 8,500 big. Get to be 9,000. Get to be 9. 95. Up at 9,000. Get to be 95. Get to be 95. Landon, your turn. Get to be 9,500. Get to be 95. Get to be 95. Get to be $9,500 on him. Open the gate. Let him go. Up at 9,000. Get to be 95. Get about 95. What do you want to do, Landon? Get to be 9,500. I'm 10. Up at 95. Get to be 10,000. Get to be 95. Get about 10. Get about 3 Oaks out. Give me that $10,000 on that good bull. Get to be 95. Get about 10 on him and I. 95's bid. $10,000 on him and I. You want to do it? Get to be $10,000 on him and 95. Get about 10 on him and I. Sold him. $9,500 on him. I'd said sold. 9,500. 1,530 is the buyer at 9,500. The good news is we got another one coming just like him behind him. Lot number 4 will be your number to buy. Double-digit Cavanese direct, big spread from birth to yearling, moderate birth of 68 pounds. 4-star Cavanese bull. All right, here we go on him. Lot number 4 will be your number to buy. 555. Get to be $6,000 on him. Obviously, get to be 65. Get to be about 7. Get to be about 7. Get to be 7 on him. I'm 7,000 long. Get to be 75. Get to be 8,000. Get to be 85. 8,000. 8,500. Get to be 8,000. Get about 85. Get to be 85. 85. Get to out mark. Get to be 85. 9. I'm 85 to 9,000. Get to be 95. Chris, you're out online. Get to be 95 to 95 to 95. And now 10,000. I'm 95. Get to be about 10. Get to be 95. Get to be about 10. Get to be 95. Get about 10. Chris, you're out. I'm 95. Get to be about 10. Get to be 95. Get about 10,000 on him. 95. Get to be 10 on the 9. Open to get to go. Get to be 9,500 on the seats. Got to be 10,000. You're out on live auctions. Got to be 10,000 on the 9. 95. Get to be about 10. Get to be 10. Get to be 10 on the 9. Sold the bull. 9,500. Cane Ranches by 9,500. 743. Good job there, Mark. Here's lot number 5 right next door. Here comes a Jameson son out of the good Twin Eagles cow. Look at a bull that's 100 at weaning, 165 at a year. Rarefied air for both of those traits. Equally as impressive in terms of individual performance. Come on, bull. Walk on out of here so we can let your brother in. Lot number 5. Here's a bull I scored high. All right, you want growth in pounds. He's got it. All right, here we go on him. $550, $500 on him. I'm at 5,000. Get about 55. Get about 775. Get about 8,000. Get about 85 to 9. I'm at 995. Get about 10,000. Get about 10. 10, 5, 11,000. I'm at 10, 5, 11, 11, 5. Get about 12,000. Get about 12, 11, 5. Get about 12 on him. I'm 11, 5 and 12. Get about 12. Get about 11, 5. Get about 12. Get about online. Get about 12. Get about 11, 5. Get about 12, 11, 5. There. Get about 12,000. I'm 11, 5. Get about 12. Get about 11, 5. Get about 12. Get about 12, 11, 5. Get about 12 on him. Spot on him. $12,000 on him. Open the gate. Let him go. Sold the bull. $11,500 on him. 11.5. 729 buys. Who was it? Tate Ranch buys. You're going to see a nice set of females from them later. Here's lot number 6 and another high-growth bull, even more impressive at weaning and yearling. 105 at weaning, 172 at a year. Here's a bull that matches the scales on paper and individually. He weaned at 917 pounds. All right, performance all the way right here. $550, $500 on him. Up at 5,000. Get about 50, 500. Get about 775 on him. I'm 75 to 8, 85 to 9. Get about 95. Get about 10. Get 11 on him. I'm 10. Get 11, 11, 5. Get about 5, 11, get 11, 5, 11, 5, 11, 12. I'm 11.5 up here. Get to be 12,000. Get to be 11. Get to be 12. Now 12.5. I'm 12,500. Get to be about 13. I'm 12.5. Get to be 13. You're out of line. Get to be about 13. Get to be about 12. Get about 13. Get to be 13. Now 5. I'm 35. Get about 13.5. Get to be about 13.5. Get about 13. Now 5. 5. Get to be 13.5. I'm 13,500. 13's big. Get about 5. Now 5. Now 5. Steven, you're out of line. $13,500 on the 9. Open to get to go. 13's big. Get about 5. 5. 5. 13.5 on the 9. Sold him. $13,000 on him to 768. 13,000. Thank you. 7 is out. Turn the page, and we will look at lot number 8. Into a new sire group. Cover the bases. Sons of that $400,000 bull they own with Pollard Farms. You want marbling. You want good-looking bulls. Better pay attention to this sire group. They do it right every time. Here's a good one right here. Lot number 8, Lead Bull in the New Sire Group. All right, big scanning bull with a double-digit CD. Tell about him. You did $5,500 on him. I'm at $5,055. Get a 65, get about 775, get 80, 85, 9. I'm at 9, get 95, get 10 on him. I'm at 10, get 10, 5. Get 11, get 10, 5, get 11 on him. I'm 10, 5, 11, 11, 5. Get 5, 11, get 11, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5 on him. I'm 11,500. Nobody get a go. Get 11, get 11, 5, 11, 5. Get on him. Get 11, 5. I sold the bull $11,000 on him. 722 bought him, lot 9 right next door. Big, stout, long son with a double-digit 4-star bull right here. All right, tell about him. Get a look at what he scanned. 7.5%. 555, 6,065, 775, 8,000. 85 to 9. Get a big about 10,000. Get a big about 12,000. Get a big about 13. I'm 12. Get a big about 13. Get a big 12. 5. Get a big about 12. Get about 12. 5. I'm a 12 at DP. Get a big 12. Get a big about 12. Get a big. I had 11 right up here ahead of you. Get I put you in at 12. You had to be 11.5. 11.5. Now 12,000. 12,000. 11.5. Get a 12 on him. I'm 11.5. Get about 12. Get about 11. 5. Get about 12. Get about 12. 11. 5. Get about 12. And I sold him $11,500 on him. 11.5. 729, thank you. Tate buys. Here's lot number 10. Another cover the bases. Double-digit calving East Direct. Negative birth, 4-star bull. Weaned at 757. I got 5 bet online. 5,500. Get to be 600. Get about 75 to 775 to 85 9. I'm a 995. Get to be 10,000. Need to be 11. I'm going to be about 10 5 11 on him. I'm 10 5. Get to be 11,000. Get about 10 5. See me you're out online. Get to be 11,000 on him. I'm 10 5 up here. Get to be about 11 5. Get to be all right. Get about 10 5. Get to be about 10. Get to be 10 5. Get to be 11 on him. 10 5 11 now 5 11 5 11 5. 11 5 out of an eye. 11 get 11 5. Y'all back at it online. Get 11 5 out of an eye. Sold him $11,000 on him. 11,000. Jerry Pfeiffer buys 821. Thank you. Here's lot number 11. Here comes a stout good bull. Cover the bases, power play on the bottom side, 14.8 NI, and had almost a 1,500-pound yearling weight after almost hitting 900 at weaning. All right, he took out another good bull right here. He did $5,500 on him. I'm at 5,000, 55. Get about 75 to 775. Get about 75 to 75 to 8 on him. I'm 7,500. Get 85. Get 85. 80 up here. Get 85 to 9. 95 10. I'm at 95. Get about 10. Now 10 5. 11,000. I'm 10 5 at Doug. Get about 11. Get 11. Now 5. I'm 11 5. 11 5. 11 5. Look at 11's up here. Get 11 5. Get about 11 5. 11 get about 11 5. Now 12. I'm 11 5. Get 12. Now 12. I'm 12,500. Get about 5. Open to get go. Get $12,500 on the night. 12. Get 12 5. 12 5 out of the night. Sold him $12,000 on him to 768. 12,768. Coming with another cover the bases bull, 0.9 to 138, Bert to Yearling. Big marbling, big rib-eyed bull here. Tell me about him, weaned over 700. All right, lot number 12 is your number to buy. Get about $5,500 on him. 5,055. Get about 775 to 8. Get 85 to 9. 85 to 9. Get 85 to 9. 95 to $9,500 on him. You're out on 9. Get 9,500. Get 9. Get about 95. I'm at 9. Get 95 to 95 to $9,500 on him. 9 to 95. I'm at 9. Get 9,500. Get 95. Open to get go. Get 95. 95 on him. $9,500 on the 9. Get about 995 on him. I sold him $9,000 on him. 9,000. 8. How much? 821. Thank you, Jerry. Here's lot number 13. 13 will be your number to buy. High growth, powerful bull right here. And a good bull he is. Tell me on lot number 13, number to buy. And you tell me on a good cover the bases. Here we go on him. $5,500 on him. I'm at 5,000. Get about 5,500. I'm at 5,000. Get about 55. Get about 5,000. Get about 55. Get about 65 to 7 on him. I'm 75. Get about 7,000. Get 775. I'm 7,000. Get about 7,500. Get about 7. Get about $7,500 on him. I'm 7,000. Get 7,500. Get about 7. Get about 75. Get about 5. Get about $7,500 on him. I'm 7,075. Open to get go. Get about 7. Get about 75. 75 of them. I sold the bull $7,000 on him. 7,000. 727. We'll see who went through the bulls here, Donnie. Here's one of my favorite bulls in the entire offering right here. Going to have a man on the phone. Here's a cover the bases. 1.89, just missed a 2 on Marblin after scanning 7.17. Double-digit calving East Direct. Monster Bert to Yearling spread. Phenotypically, I don't know where you'd fault the bull. Lot number 14, number to buy. You're buying a herd bull right here. All right, he'll give 7,500 and start it along. I'm at 5,000. Get about 6,000. Get about 65. Get about 775. Get 8,000. Get about 9. Get about 10. I'm at 10,000. 11,000. Get about 12,000. Get 13 to 14, 15. You're out of line. 16, 17. I'm 17. Get about 18 to 20. I'm 20, 21, 2. Get a 2. Now 3, 4, 5. Get a 25. Get a 7, 5, 30. I'm 27, 5. Get a 30. You're out on the phone. Get a 27. Get a 28. Then 8, 9, 30. I'm a 9 and a 30. Get a 30. Get a 30. Get a 30 on him. I'm 30,000. Get a 30, 31. You're out on the phone. I'm 30. Get a 31. Get a 30. Get a 31. Get a 30. Get a 31,000. Get a 30. Now 31. You're out on line as well. Get a 30. Now 31. I'm 30,000. 31. Jump back in, Stephen. Get a 31,000. I'm 30. 31. Get a 30. Get a 31. 31. 31. Get a Spadonic. Get a 31,000. Get a 30. 31. Get a 31 on him, and I sold the bull. $30,000 on him. 30,000. Valley Oaks buys again. Thank you. 740.
Yeah, thank you, guys.
Awfully good pair of bulls. Here's lot number 15. Another new sire group, Donnie. Here's the Statesman Sons. Another one of those high-averaging sire groups. Back in March for the performance and look that they bring to the table. Here is one stout rascal. 93 at Wheaton, 166 at a year. Here's a performance bull in every sense of the word. All right, and a good-looking rascal as well. All right, each time on him, lot number 15, number to buy, get about 55, get to be $6,000 on him. 5,500, get to be about 7, get to be 75, get to be 75, get to be about 5, 75, 8,000, 85, 9, 85, 9, 95, 10, get to be about 10, 10, 5, 11. I'm 10, 5, get to be 11, 5, get 10 up here, get to be 11, get up 11, 5. I'm 11, 11, 5, get to be about 11, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, over to get to be 11, 5, 12. I'm 11, 5, get to be 12,000, get to be 11, 5, get about 12, get to be 11, 5, here, get to be 12, get to be 12, get to be 12, 11, 5, 12, and I sold him 12, now 5, get to be 12, get about 5, get to 12, 5, 12, 5, 12, 5, and I sold the bull, $12,000 on him, 12,000. 768, same way. Now, 16, another good bull. If you got an early supplement sheet, this bull was mistakenly listed as out. He is plainly, as you could see here, and ready to be offered to you. All right, here we go on him. Lot number 16, number to buy. And another good son of Statesman right here. Get to be high, $5,500 on him. I'm at 5,000. Get to be about 5,500. Get about 5. Get up 55, $55 on him. I'm at 5,000. 55. Get about 6. Get to be 65 to 7 on him. I'm 6,500. Get to be 775. Get about 75. Get about 5 on him. I'm 7,500 on. Get to be about 7. Get about 75. Get to be about 7. Get about 7,500 on him. I'm 75. Get about 8,000. Get to be about 75. Get to be 8. Get about 75. Get 8 on him. Over to get to go. Get to be 8,000 on him. I sold him. Jeff Sway's $7,500 on him. 7,500. 804 bought him. Thank you. 804. Here's 17. Another powerful son of Statesman. Weaned over 700 pounds. And a big Bertie yearling just like the rest. Nice combined index here. 334. Tell me on him. Lot number 17. Number to buy. And a good bull here. $5,500 on him. I'm at 5,000. Get about 55. Get about 6. Get about 65. Get about 7. Get about 7 on him. I'm 7,000. Get to be 75. Get about 7. Get about 75 on him. I'm 7,000. Get to be 7,500. Get about 7. Get about 75. 75. 8,000. I'm 75. Get about 8. 85. Get about 85. 85. Get about 85. 85 to 9. 9. Get about 9. 85 to 9 on him. 85. 9. 95. 10. I'm at 95. Get to be 10,000. Get 10. 5. Get about 10. Get to be 10. 5. 10. 5. 10. 5 on him. 10. 5. 11,000. 11. 5. 12. I'm at 12. Get 12. 12. 5. Get away. Take it. 12. 5. 12. 5. 12. 5. 12. 5. 13. Get to 13. Get 13 at 5. I'm 13,500. Get about 13. 5. Over to go. Get about 13 5. 5. 5. 13. 5. Out of 9. Sold the bull. $13,000 on him. 13,000. 766 got him. 18 is out. We'll be looking at lot number 19. Fireball Sun. Fireball Sun here. You want marbling and cavities. He certainly got it. 12 CD, 0.7 to a 147. Both that is a 1.62 upper echelon of the breed for marbling APD. Sire those CAB qualifying calves. Good bull right here. I got 5,000 on LiveAg. Give me 5,500. Get about 555. Get about $5,500 on him. 55, 6,000. Get about 65. Get about 75. Get 775. I'm 7,000. Get about 75. Get about 75. Get 8,000. 8,000. 85. 85. 85. Get 85. 85. Get about 85 on him. 8,509. Get 85. Get 95. 95. 95. 95. 95 on him. I'm 9,500 on him. Get about 95. Get about 95. Get about $9,500 on him. 9's bid 95. Over to get 8. Let him go. We did $9,500. Sold him $9,000 on him. 9,000. 836. Here comes one I scored just as well. Lot number 20. Be your number to buy here. Lot number 20 coming to the ring. 68-pounder at birth. 3-star bull. I got $5,000 been online. Get about $5,500 on him. I'm at 5,000. Get about 55. Get about 6. Get about 65. Get about 775. Get 8,000. 85. 9. I'm at 9,000. Get about 95. Get 10 on him. I'm at 95. Get 10. Get about 10. 5. Get about 10. 5. 11 on him. I'm 10. 5. 11,000. Get about 10. 5. Get about 11. Now 5. I'm 11,500 over the gate. Get about 11. Get about 5. Get about 5. I sold the bull. $11,000 on him. Tate buys 11,000. 729 got him, thank you. Right next door, lot 21. Big, stout, fireball son coming right here. High growth bull, 90 at weaning, 160 at a year, 718 at weaning, 1470 actual. All right, here we go, adjusted, I should say. Tell me about him. Get a $5,500 on him. I'm at 5, I get about 55. I get about 55, 55, now 6 out, 75, 7. I'm 75, get 7, get about 75, get about 75, 8 on him, 85, 8500, get 85, get 85, get 85, get about 85, 9 on him. I'm 8500, get 9, get 85, get about 9, get go, Brian, take it about 85 to 9 on the 9. Sold the bull, $8,500 on him, 8,500. 811, Matt Myers buys him on order lot number 22. Be your bull to buy. I thought this Cavanese bull was certainly made neat. 13 CD, negative on his birth. All right, tell me on a good bull here. Fireball son coming right back again. Double twos. All right, here we go. $5,500 on him. I'm at 5. I get about 55. $5,000, 55, 55, 6, 65, 7. Give it 7,000. $775. $7,500 on him. I'm 7. I get 75. Now 8,000. I'm 75 to 8. 85. 85. 85 on him. Over to get it below 85, 9, 85 to 9, get 85, get about 9, get 85 to 95. I'm 95 to 95 to 95 to 95, get 85 to 9, get about 9 to 95 to 95, and I sold the bull, $9,000 on him, 9,000. 727 bought him. Lot 23 will be your bull. Moderate, stout, deep-bodied Cavanese bull with spread coming here. 16 CD. Breed those heifers and sleep at night here. Negative 24. All right, here we go on him. $5,500 on him. I'm at 5. I get about 55. Get about 7 on him. I'm 7. Get about 75. Get 8. Get 85. 85 to 9. Get 85. Get about 9. 95. 95. 95. 95. Now 10,000. I'm at 95. Get about 10. Get about 10. Get about 10. Get about 10 on the 9. 95's bid. $10,000 on get about 95 to 10 on the 9. Sold him $9,500 on him, $9,500. 766 bought him. Lot 24, be your bull to buy. Lot 24 here, 1.2 on that marblet. 346 combined, wean 714. All right, here we go on him. Get a $5,500 on him. I'm at 5,000. Get about 5,500. Get a 7 on him. 75 to 8,000. I'm 75 to 8. 85 to get 85 to get 85. 85 to 9. 85 to 9. Get 85 to get 95 to 95 to 95. 10,000. I'm at 95. Get about 10. Get about 10. 95's bid. 10,000 over the gate. I'm going to get about 10. 95. Get about 10. Get about 10. Get about 10 on him, and I sold him $9,500 on him, $9,500. 766 bought him. Turn the page, be focusing on lot number 25. First of the Commerce sons we've seen. You're going to see a nice set of babies on the side of some of those spring pairs sired by him too. His mama's a super mama now. Come back to the auction sale, lot 25. I got 5,000 bid online. 5,500. Get about 775. Get a 75 to 8, 85 to 9. I'm at 9. Get 95. Get 10 on him. I'm 95. Get 10. Get 10 5. Get a curse share out on 9. Get 10 5. I'm 10,500. Get about 10. Get about 10 5. 10 5. 10.5 on him. Oh, but to get about 10,500. Jump back in, Chris. Get to be 10,000. We got to get about 10.5 on him. I get about 10.5 on him. I sold him $10,000 on him. 10,000. 729er buys. Thank you. Did a good job there. Lot 26. Sound moving, long bodied, high growth bull here. 106 at weaning, 189 at the year. I do believe that's the highest for both of those traits we've had thus far. All right, here we go on him. Lot number 26, your bull to buy. All right, you tell me on him, you get about 3, get about 5, 55 on him. I'm in 5,000, 55, get about 6, I get about 65, get about 7, 75. I'm 75 to 8, 85, get about 9, get about 85, get about 9, get about 9, 95, 95, 10,000. I'm 95, get about 95, get about 10, get about 10, get about, you can be 95. I got 9 right here. Give me 9,500. Now 10,000. $10,000 on it. Get a bit 95, get about 10. Get about 10, get 10 on them. 95, get a bit 10. Now 10.5. Get about 10.5, 10.5, 10.5, and I sold the bull. 10,000 on order. 811, Matt Myers on order. Here's lot number 27. Another Commerce. Higher CD, lower birth bull right here. All right, weight is 786 pounds. All right, you tell me I'm going to get a bull right here. Get about $5,500 on him. I'm at 5, I get about 50, 500. Get about 6, I get about 75, get about 7 on him. Get about 7,000, get 75 to 8 on him. I'm 75 to 8. Get about 75, get about 8. Get about 75. You got two people. Now 85, 8,500. Get about 85 to 85. 85, get about 8,500. Get about 85. You're out online. Michael, get about 8,500 on the 9. 8,500 is all. 85, 85. Get about 85. $500 on the 9. Sold the bull. $8,000, Jeff Sway. 8,000. Attaboy. 857 got him. Thank you. 28 Commerce coming again. Double-digit calving East direct. Big spread from Bert to Yearling. 1-3 to 147. Over 300 combined. Good bull coming here. You tell me on him. You do get a $5,500 on him. I'm a try. I get about 55. Get about 7 on him. I'm 7th. I get about 75. Get about 75 on him. I'm 7th. I get about 75. Get 75 to 8 on him. 85. I'm 8th. I get 85 to 9 on him. 85. Get about 9. I get 85 to 9. I get 85 to 9. I get 85 to 9. 95. I'm 9th. To 95. Get 95 to 9. You got to be 95, 95, not 10. I'm 95, get about 10. Landon, you're out, get about 95. Big, get about 10. Get about 10. Get 95, get about 10 on him. Oh, you're out on live auction. Get about 10. Finally, get about 95, get about 10. Get about 95, get about 10. Bid quick if you're going to do it. Now 10, 5. Get about 5. Get about 10, 5. 10, 5. 10, 5. Get about 10, 5. Get about 10, 5. 11,000. You're out on LiveAg. 10,500. Get about 11,000. Get about 10, 5. Get about 11. Get about 10, 5. Get about 11. Get about 11 on the 10, 5. Get about 11 on the 10, 5. 11. 11,000 on the sold him 10,500. Cantrell Grissom, 745 buys him. Good job there, Clint. And Mike and Carmen. 28 will be your number to buy. Ann Malie, even though she's not here. All right, here we go on lot number 29. Right in the weights. It's on your supplemental sheet. Name a son. Tell me about him. $5,500 on him. Anakin, 4-star bull right here. Get a $5,500 on him. I'm a 5,500. Get about 6. Get about 75. Get about 7. Get about 7. Get about 75. Get about 7 on him. I'm 75. Get 7. Get about 5. Get about 5. Get about 75. Get about 75 on him. I'm 7. Get about 75. Get about 7. Get about 75. Get about 5. Get about 5. Get about 75. 8,000. 85. 8,500. Get 85 to 9. 85 to 9. Get 85. Get about 9. Get 85 to get about 85 to 9 on the 9. Over to get him go. 85 big. Get him 9,000 on the 9. 85 9. The bill on him. Get him 9,000 on the 9. Sold him 8,500. 739 buys him. Thank you. Here's lot number 30. Lot number 30. You want a tank? Here comes the lead stock fund son right here. Absolutely a bearable bull. 13 CD, 4-star bull. Monster math everywhere. Lot number 30, number to buy. And you tell about him. $5,500 on him. I'm 55. Get about 6. Get about 75. Get about 7. Get about 75. Get $8,000 on him. I'm at 8,000. Get about 85. Get 85. Get about 85. 85. Let me know. Get 85 to 9. 85 to 9. 95. 95. 10. Get about 95. Get about 5. Get about 10. 5. 10. 5. Your turn. Get 10. 5 on him. I'm 10,500. Get go. Get a 10 5, 10 5, 10 5 out of an eye. Sold the bull $10,000 on him, 10,000 a pie. 766 bought him. Here comes another one like him. Another one like him right here. 1 to 154. Bert to Yearling. Powerful bull here. Tell me about him. Over 1,400 in a year. I'm at $5,500 on him. I'm at $5,000. Get about 55. Get about 7 on him. I'm 7,000 on. Get about 75. I'm 7. Get about 75. Get out on 9. Get about 75. Get 8,000. 85. 8,000. 8,500. Get about 85. Get 85. Get about 85. Get 9 on him. 8,500. Get about 9. Get about 85. Get about 9. Get 85. Get 85 to 9 on the 9. 85's bid. $9,000 on the 9. Sold him 8,500. Jeff. 804 bought him. Thank you. Lot number 32, another stock fund. All right, write it in. He scanned with a 14-4i. All right, here we go right here. Lot number 32 will be your number to buy. Big spread bull right here. $5,500 on him. I'm a tie. I get about 5,500. Get $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000. Get about 5,500. Get $5,500 on him. I'm a 5,000. 55. Get about 6 on him. I'm 5,500. Get about 6. Get about 6 on him. I'm 65. Give me 65. 7. Get about 75. Get about 75 on him. Give me 75. Get about 75. Get about 75. 75. 8,000. I'm 75 to 8. Get about 75. Get about 8 on him. Sold the bull. $7,500 on him. 7,500. 767 bought him. Thank you. Well, maybe it went back to working. This should be, is it 33? 33 double threes here. All right, he tell me on one that's made awfully neat. 3-star bull here with a big spread. And a good bull here, $5,500 on him. I'm a top, I get about 5,500. Get about 5,55, get about 55 on him. I'm a top, I get about 55, get about 5, I get about 50, get about 75, 7 on him. I'm 7,000, get about 7,500. I'm 7,000, get about 75, get about 75, get about 75, 8,000. I'm at 8,000, 85, 85. Get about Delvin, I put you in at 8,000. He beat you at 7,500. No, I had 75 right here first. You got to be 8,000. 75's here first. Going to be 8,000. 75 to 8 on him, and I sold him. Then the first person that bid it at 7,500, Jeff. 804 buys, thank you. Here's another one. If your man didn't get that one, he can get this one. All right, here we go. Even bigger spread from Bert to Yearling. All right, tell me I want to get a bull here. $550, $500 on him. I'm at $5, thank you about $50, $500. $555, $55 on him. I'm at $5, thank you about $55, get about $5, thank you about $55, get about $50, $6 on him. I'm at $55, get about $50, get about $6, get about $55, $6 on him. I'm at $55, get about $55, get about $6. I'm going to go, get about $55, get about $6, get about $6 on him, and I'm missing one here. $6,000 on him, and I $55, get about $6, get about $6 on him, and I sold him. $5,500 on him, $5,500. 767, cheapened his average there. Turn the page. B, look at lot number 35. Here's a better bull. Here's a better bull. -26, 19 CD. Breed those heifers and don't worry about a thing. All right, here we go on him. I got 5,000 bet on line. 5,500. Get a 6. Get a 65 on him. I'm 65. Get a 7. Get a 75. Get a 75 on him. 8,000. I'm 75. Get a 8. Get a 75. Get a 85. 85. Steven, you're out. Get a 85. Get a 85. Get a 85. Get a 9 on him. 85. Get a 9. Get a 85. Get a 85. Get a 9. 85's online. Get a 9. Get a 85. Get a 9 on him. I'm 85. Get a 9. Get a 85. Get a 85. Get a 85. Get a 85 on him, and I sold him $8,500 on him. 8,500 to go into 1520 on live auctions. 1520 Stephen Peters buys. Thank you. Here's lot number 36. Lot number 36, another stock fund son. All right, he tell me I want to get a bull here. $550, $500 on him. I'm at $5,000, get about $5,500. Get about $5,000, get about $55 on him. I'm at $5,000, get about $55, get about $5,500 on him. I'm at $5,000, get about $5,500, get about $5,000, get about $55, get about $5,500 on him. I'm at $5,000, $5,500, get about $6,000, get about $65. I'm 6 up here, get about $65, get about $7,000, get about $65, get about $65, get about $7, get about $7 on him, and I sold the bull $65. $500 on him, $6,500. 727 bought him. Lot 37 will be your bull to buy. Lot number 37, number to buy here. And write those numbers in. Here's a big spread bull. 97 weaning, 168 at a year. All right, good bull here. Get a $5,500 on him. I'm at $5,000, get about $5,500. Get about $5,000, get about $55 on him. I'm at $5,000, get about $55, get about $55, 6 on him. I'm at $5,000, get about $55, get about 6 on him. 55, 6 down, 65. Give me $5,500, get about 7,000. Give me 7 zone. Get about 65 to 7 on him, and I open it to go. Get 7 on him, and I sold him $6,500 on him, $6,500. 727. Here's 38. 38 coming here. All right, he tell me I want to get a bull right here. Get a $5,000, $5,500 on him. Moderate birth, just a 9 CD, 1.6 on his EPD. All right, here we go on him. $5,500 on him. I'm at $5,000, get about $5,500. Get a $55 on him. I'm at $5,000, get about $55, get about $5,000, get about $55, get about $5,000, get about $55 on him. I'm $5,000, $55, get a 6, get about 6 on him. 55 bid, $6,000 on. Get about $55, get about 6, get about 6 on him. $55, 6 on him, and I open it to go. $5,500 big, get about 6 on him, and I sold him $5,500 on him, $5,500. 727. New pin here, lot number 39. You want a stout rascal. Here comes a Vanguard, son, you should have found if you walked through them. You tell me on one that could go to altitude as well. He's negative on that pap. 814 at weaning, 1432 a year. Here's a better bull. All right, he'll get $5,000 on him. I got to pick it about 555, get it 6, get about 65, 775, 8 on him. I'm 75, 8, 85, 85, get about 85, 85 on him. 9,000, 85, 95, 95, get about 85, 95, $9,500 on him. 9's bid, 95, 95, 95, long day, give me 95 and 9, 10. I'm 95, get about 10. 95's on LiveAg, 10,000, 10,5. I'm 10,5, get about 10,5, 10,5, 10,5. You're out on LiveAg. I'm 10,500, get 11, get 11,5. I'm 11,5, get 11,5, get 12 on him. I'm 11,5, get 12, get 11,5, get 12, get 11,5, get 12, 12, 5, 13. I'm 13 at 14, at 15. Give me that 15 down, get 50, get 16 on him. I'm 50, get about 16, get 16, 17. I'm 16, get 17, get about 17, get 16, get 17 on him. You're out on the internet, get about 17 on him, get about 16, get 17 on him. Sold the bull, 16,000 to 742. Thank you, Mark. Good job there. They'll thank you for buying them that great bull. Here's another brother to him. Here's a bull I really like. Lot number 40, number to buy. Again, even lower on the PAP BPD, negative 2.22. All right, you tell me on one that'll take those calves to altitude right here. Get about $5,500 on him. I'm at $5,000, get about $5,500. Get about 775 on him. I'm $7,500 on. Get about 75 on him. I'm $7,000, get about 75. You're out at 7. Get about 75. Get about 775 on him. I'm $7,000, get about 75. Get about 75 on him. I'm $7,000, get about 75. I thank everybody. Thanks for answering. in, 75 to bid 8,000. But the live auctions is in at 75. Everybody else is out. Going to be $8,000 on him. 75 to bid 8 on him. Get about 75 to bid 8 on him. Opening to go. 75, $8,000 on him. And I sold him 7,500 to 1530. Landon Hire bought that good bull. Thank you. 1530 is the buyer. Here's lot 41. Here's a heavy bone, thick-ended bull coming right here. Lot number 41 will be your bull to buy. I like him. You tell me about him. You want a stouter bull? Here he is. You need to get a high $5,500 on him. I'm at 5. I get about 55. Get about 5. I get about 55 on him. I'm at 5,000. 55. I'm 55. Get about 6. Get about 7. 75. Get 75 on him. I'm 75 long. Get about 75. Get about 75 on him. I'm 7,500 long. You can't both be 7,000. Well, I put him in at 7. Is that all right? You all right at 7? I think he's saying yes. Now 75. 7,500. Get a 75 to bid 8 on him. I'm 75 to bid 8. I get a bid 8. Sold the bull. 7,500. That settled it. 804. Thank you. Here is lot number 42. Here's a bougie son. Here's a bougie son that's kind of got a look to him. Lot number 42. Be your bull to buy. Big old dollar C, a 351. The bull weaned at 846 pounds after only weighing 75 at birth. Over a 1 for both marbling and ribeye. Here's a better deal. Lead bull in a new sire groove. You tell me on him. You do $5,500 on him. I'm a tithe. I get him on 55. Get about 7, 75 to 8. I get 85 to 9. Now 10. I'm a 10. I get about 10. 5. Get out online. Get about 10. 5. 10. 5. 10. 5. David and Johnny, you're out now 11. I'm 10. 5. Get 11,000. 11. Now 5. Get about 11. 5. 11. 5. Now 12. I'm 12. I get 12. 5. Get about 12. 5. 12. 5. 13. I'm 12. I get 13. Get about 12. I get about 13. 9. 12. 5. 13. 13 on them and I. Opening to go. 13 on them and I. Sold the bull. 12,500 Stelzer. 775 bought him. Here comes a brother to him. Here comes a brother to him. Lot number 43. Full brother to be exact. All right, here we go on another good bull right here. 363, even higher on his combined index. All right, Tim and him. $5,500 on him. I'm at 5. I get about 5,500. 55 on him. I'm 5,000. 55. Get about 5. I get about 55. Get about 5,000. 55. Get about 363. 5. 6,065. Give me 6,500. Get 65 to 7 on him. I'm 6,500. Get about 7. Get about 65. Get about 7. Get about 65 to 7 on him. I'm 6,500. Get to be 7,000. Get to be 7. Get to be 7 on him. And I 65 to 7 on him. And I sold him 6,500. Doug 6,500. 803 bought him. 44 be your number to buy. You want one you won't have to part your cows to find. Here's a big old stout son of nobility right here. 107 to 149, 341 combined. All right, here we go on him. $5,500 on him. I'm at 5. I get him on 55. I get him on 6. Get him on 65. Get him on 75. Get him 8. I get him 85. Get him 9 to 10. I'm at 10. I get him 10. 5. Get him 10. 11 on him. I'm 11. I get him on 10. I get him 11. Now 5. I'm 11. 5. Get him 11. 5. 11. 5. 11. 5. 11. 5. Get him on 11. 5. Over to get 8. Let him go. 11. 5. And I sold him $11,000 on him. Kane buys 11,000. 743, thank you. Here's lot number 45. Another brother to him right here. This one out of the Geo 76 cow. All right, you tell me still way high on his combined index. Lot number 45, number to buy. And a good bull before we get a big high, $5,500 on him. I'm at 5. I get about 55. Get a big red bull here, 555. I'm 5. I get about 55. Get about 55. Get about 6. Get about 6 on him. 65. Give me 6,500. Get about 7,000. Get about 7 Dennis here. I'll get about 7 on him. I'm 6,500. Get about 7,000. Get about 7. Get about 7 on him. I'm 65. Get to be 7,000. Get to be 7. You're out online. Get about 7. Get to be 7. 7 on him. 65 bid 7,000. Get to be 7. Get about 7. Get to be 7. Get to be 7 on him. Get about 7 on him. Get to be $7,000 on him. And I sold him $6,500 on him. 6,500. 793 bought that bull. Here should be new page. Lot 46 will be your bull to buy. Deliverance Son, nice set of numbers accompany this bull. 12 CD, 4-star bull, -0.2 to 143. Tell me on him. Here we go on him. We get a high, $5,500 on him. I'm 5. I get about 55. New sire group here. 5. We get about 55. Get about $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000. 55. Get about 6. Get 75 to 775. I'm 7,500. Get 75 to 8,000. Got to be 8. Delvin, I got 75 right down here. Get to be 8,000. Is that okay? Get a big 75 to 8 on him. I'm 7,500. Get a big. I get about 75 to Jeff, so there's no mistake. Get a big 8,000. Get about 75 to 8 on him, and I over to get him go. 75 to get $8,000 on him, and I sold him $7,500 on him. 7,500. 804 bought him. Thank you. Here's one I scored an A+. I like this bull. Deliverance Son, 10 CD, Big Bertha Yearling, and more importantly, a bull that you can't find a fault in phenotypically. All right, here we go on him. $550, $500 on him. I'm a tithe. I get him on 5,500. $7 on him. I'm 6,500. 75. I'm 7. I get a ball 75. Get a 75. 75 on him. I'm 7,500 on. Get a 75 to 8,000. I'm 75 to 8. I get a 75 to 8 on him. Over to get a go. 75 to 8. Get a 75 to 8 on him. And I sold him $7,500 on him. 7,500. 826, bought a good bull. Lot number 48 will be your bull to buy. Stout rascal right here. High growth bull. Over almost 100 at weaning, 166 a year. 830 at weaning, actual 1492 adjusted yearling. Big scrotal, big top, big bone bull right here. All right, you tell me on him. Lot number 48, a stout bull. Tell me on him. $550, $500 on him. How do I get him on 6 on? You get him 775 to 75 on him. I'm 7. I get him on 75 to 8. I get him 85. 8,000, 8,500. Get him 85 to 9 on him. 85 to 9. You're out of line. Get him 85. Get him 85 to 9. 95. I'm 95. Get him 95 to 95 to 95. Now 10. I'm 95. Steven, your turn. Get him 10,000. Get him 95. Get him 10 to 10.5. I'm 10,500. Get him 5. 11 on him. I'm 10.5. Get him 11. You're out in Florida. Get him 11. Get him 10.5. Get him 10.5 to 11 on the 9. 10.5's bid. 11,000. You out back in. Steven, you're out. Get him 11,000. Get him 10.5's bid. 11. Get him 11 on the 9. 10.5's bid. $11,000 and do it quick if you're going to do it. Get him 11 on the 9. Sold him $10,500 on him. 10.5. 836 got him. Thank you. 49 will be your number to buy. Big, long-bodied bull coming here. Deliverance Son again. They'll add pounds to your calf crop. All right, here we go on him. $550, $500 on him. I'm a tithe. I get him on 5,500. Get him 5,55 on him. I'm a tithe. I get him on 55. Get him on 5,000. Get him on 55. Get him on 6 on him. Get him 65. Get him 7 on him. I'm 7,000. Get him 7. Get him 7 on him. I'm 7,000. Get him 7. Get him 75. I'm 7,500. Get him on 7. Get him 75. 75. 75. Get him 75 on 9. Sold the bull. $7,000 on him. 7,000. 793, 50 and 51 are both out. Focus on 52. New sire group again. We're into the foundations by Doug Frank's good bull. All right, here we go on a good bull here. Donnie really likes this one. I do too. Scored him an A+. 825 pounds at weaning. Tell me on him. $550, $500 on him. 55, get him a 6, get him 65, 75 to 8 on him. I'm at 8, I get him 85 to 9, get him 95 to 10 on him. I'm 10, get him 10, 5. Out of here, get him 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5 on him. I'm 10,500. Seth, you're out on 9 as well. Get him 10, 5, 11,000. I'm 10, 5, get him there, get him 10, 5 here, get him on 10, 5, get him 11 on him. 10, 5, 11 on him. I'm 10, 5, get him 11,000. Nobody get him. Get him 10, 5, 11, 11. I get him 11 on him and I sold him $10,500 on him to 1521. He's headed to Florida. Thank you, Stephen. Been a good repeat buyer. Thank you. Here's 53. 53 be your number to buy. Moderate, big-bodied, double-digit Kevin Ease bull right here. All right, you tell on him. You did get $5,500 on him. I'm a tithe. I get him on 5,500. Get him 55 on him. I'm a tithe. 5,500. Get him 6 on. Get him 55, 665. Give me 6,500. Get him 6,500 on him. I'm 6,500 on. Get him 65. Get him on 5. Get him $6,500 on him and I sold him $6,000 on him. 6,000. 793. Thank you. 54 be your bull. Salvation. I scored this bull an A. For what that's worth, I like him. All right, here's a good bull right here. Weaned at 812 pounds. Tell about him. Big scrotal as well. All right, you tell about him. $550, $500 on him. How do I get him 6 down? Get him 75 to 8 on him. 85 to 9. Get him 85 to get him 9. Get him 85 to 9. 95 10. I'm 95. Get him 10 5 10 5 10 5 your turn. Get him 10 5 10 5 to 9. Sold him $10,000 on him. 10,000. 729 bought him. 729. 55, double nickel here, brother to the last good bull. All right, you tell me on the growth bull right here. Tell me him $550, $500 on him. I'm a tithe. I get him on 5,500. Get him 55, 55 on him. I'm 5. I get him on 55. Get him on 5. Get him on 55. Get him on 5. Get him on 55. Get him on 50. Get him on 5. Get him on 55 on him. I'm 55. Get him 6,000. I'm 55. Get him 55. Get him 6 on him. 55, 600 on him. I'm 55. Get him 6 on. Get him on 55. Get him on 65. Get him on 5. Get 65 on him. Open it. Go 65. I get about $6,500 on them and I sold him $6,000 on him, Dell. 6,000. 796 bought him. 56 will be your bull to May. And I like the way this one's put together. Here's one that's made awfully nice. Negative Pat Bull. You can go to altitude here, 731 at weaning with a 16.3 square inches high. All right, tell me on him, $550, $500 on him. I'll be get a 6 on him. 55 up here, get a 6 on him. I'll be get a 65. Did you get a 65? 7 on him. I'm 65, get a 7 on him. I'm 65, get a 7,000. Get a 65, get a 7 on him. Over to go. Get a 65, get a 7 on him. I get a 65, 7 on him. Sold him $6,500 on him, $6,500. Yep. 773. Here's lot 57. Here's something kind of neat, Donnie. Here is a kindred son that is a maternal brother to the $600,000 Basin Jameson bull that we had his sire group start the day off with. His mother's 91 Forder. He's a kindred. He is a 4-star bull, 11 CD. -1.2 to 139, 365 combined. He scanned over 8.5% IMF. He kind of checks every box. I've got several people bidding on this good bull. I'm up to $7,500 online. Going to be $8,000 on him. 885, 85, get 9, get about 95, get about 10, get about 10, 5, get 11, get 11, 5, 12. I'm 11, 5, get about 12. Get 12, 5. I'm 12,500. Get about 12, get about 12, 5. Chris, you're out. Get about 12,500. Get about 12, get about 12, 5, 12, 5, 12, 5 on him. I'm 12,500 on. Get about 12, 5, get about 12, 5, 12, 5, on him. Get to be $12,500. I get about 12, 12, 5, 12, 5 out of a 9. Sold him $12,000 on him to 1551. Wheeler Farms buys him. Thank you, Chickasha, Oklahoma. Here it be lot number 58. 58 will be your number to buy. 44 victories, son, this time. Big spread from birth to Yearling. 856 at weaning after only weighing 73 at birth. And a good bull. You tell me on him, and a big old stout rascal he is. You get him a 55, so you get him $6,000 on him. I'll get him 75, 85, 9. Up 9, 95, get him 10. Get him 95, 95, 10. Up 95, 10, 10, 5. I get 10 right here. Get him 10, 5. Get him 10, 5, 10, 5 on him. I'm 10,500. Get him 10, 5, 10, 5. 10, 5. Now 11,000. Your turn. $11,000 on him. Get him 10, 5. Get 11 on him. I get about 10, 5. 11 on him. And I sold him 10,500. Cane Ranches buys. What was it? 743. Thank you. 59 is out. Be focusing on an iconic. Lot number 60. Lot number 60 be your number to buy. 755 pounds at weaning. All right, you tell me on a good son. New sire group here. You tell me on him. $550, $500 on him. I'm a top. I get about 50, 500. Get a 7 on him. Give him 7,000. Here's a better bow. Get a 7 on him. I'm 7,000 long. Give me 65 then. 6 is big. Get a 5. Get a 65. 7 on him. I'm 65. Get a 7,000. Get a 65. Get a 7 on him. Oh, but go. 7,000. Get a 65. Get a 7 on him. Sold him $6,500 on him, $6,500. 793. Here's 61. Iconic back again by the son of Iconic. Tell me on a good bull here. Lot number 61. Grandson of the original Iconic. Tell me on him. Look at the weaning weight on this bull. Adjusted at 971 pounds. All right, you tell me on a good bull here. $550, $500 on him. I'm a 5. I get him on 5,500. Get a 65 on him. I'm 6,500. Get a 7,000. I'm 65. Get a 7. Get a 7. Get a 7. Get a 7 on him. 65 7 on him. Get a 7. 65 7 on him. And I open it. Go. $7,000 on him. And I sold him $6,500 on him. $6,500. 793. Here comes a Formula One. You want a big, stout hurt bull? Here he comes to the ring right here. Formula One son. Lot 62, number to buy. Like this bull, and Donnie does too. All right, here we go on him. $550, $500 on him. I get him a 6 down. Get him 7 on him. You 775 to 8, 85, 9. Up at 9,000. Get him a 9. 85 to 9, 95 to 95. What do you think at 95? Up at 95 to 10. Get him 10 on him. I'm 10,000 long. Get him 10. I'm 10, 5. I'm 10,500. Get him 5. Open the gate. Let him go. Get him 10, 5. And I sold the bull. $10,000 on him. 10,000. 7, how much? 49. 749, thank you. 63 is out. 64 will be your bull. All right, Formula One right back again. 4-star Angus Bull. All right, here we go on him. Get $5,500 on him. I'm $5,500. High $5,500 on him. I'm $5,500. Get $6 on him. Get $6 on him. $5,500. Get $6 on him. Get $65. $7,000. I'm $7. Get $7. Delvin, I put you at 7. Now 75. You're both out. Give me 75. Get him on 75. Over to get him go. 75. 75 out of a 9. Sold him 7,000. 7,000. Attaboy. Katie goes to 15.57. Dan Vineyard buys. Thank you. 65 will be your bull to buy here. Formula One back again. Oh, doesn't like Jeff. All right, here we go. Lot number 65. He has that effect sometimes. All right, here we go. Right here, you get over a 1 for marbling and ribeye. Tell me how to get a bull here. $5,500 on him. I'm 55. Get him on 6 down. Over to go. 65. Get 65 on him. I'm 65 on. Get him on 6 down. Get him on 5. I'm back in. Get him 6 up high. Get him on 65 on him. 6 is bid. 6,500. Get him on 65 and the bill split on him. $6,500 on him. Sold him 6,000. Delvin. 793 got him. Let's see if anybody looked at him again. Here comes a rawhide son you should have found. Phenotypically an awfully good bull. Negative PAP, double-digit CD, negative 0.6 to 123 birth to yearling. Individually did awfully well as well, over 8.5% marbling. All right, little outcross deal here. Got 55 bid online. Get a 6 down. Get a 65 on him. I'm 65 to 7, 75 to 8. Get a 85 to 85 to 85 to 9, 95. Now 10. Give me that 10. Did you give me 10? Get a 10. 95, get 95, get 10 on him. I'm 95, get 10, get 95, get 10, get 10, 95, get 10, get 10, 95, get 10 on him. 95 Sadell, get 10, get 10, 5. I'm 10, 5, 10, 5, get 10, 5, over get 10, 5, 10, 5, get on him, get $10,500 on the 9. Sold him $10,000 on him, 10,000. 836, thank you, Doug Paul, slid right in here. Here's a Saluda son. Double-digit Kevin East 4-star bull coming to the ring, weaned over 700 pounds. Low actual birth, just 51 pounds. All right, here we go on him. Tell me right here, you get $5,500 on him. I'm 5,055. On him. I'm 65 on. 77 on him. I'm 6,500. 7 on him. I'm 65. 7 down. 7 over. Get go. 7 on him. Sold him $6,500 on him. 6,500. 739 got him. Thank you. Other way, bull. 68 will be your number to buy. Here is a Jameson, just like we started the day off with. We're into a new sire group. This lead bull, I scored an A+. I like this pen of bulls. All right, you tell me on him. Come back to the auction sale. 16-1 ribeye. I got $5,500 bid on. Get $6,000 on him. I'm going to get a 6 down. Get a 75 to 8, 85 9. 85 to 9. Thank you to 95 to 95 to $9,500 on him. 9 to 95. I'm going to thank you to about 95 to 95 9. Thank you to 95 to 95 to 95 on him. 9 so you get to 95. I'm going to thank you to 9500. Get about 95 to $9,500 on him. 9 to 95 over to get a bill with $9,500 on him. Sold him $9,000 on him. 9,000. 750 bought him. 69 is out. Here comes another Jameson. 0.5 birth, 141 at a year, 30-pound actual birth. All right, here we go on him. Lot number 70 number to buy. And a good bull here. 8.41% marbling on this good bull. All right, you want a Kevin East bull, little marble? Here he is. You get $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000 on 55. Get about 65. Get about 7. Get about 7. Get 7 on him. I'm 65 to 7,000. Get about 7 on him. I'm 65 to 7,000. I think you're in, but I had 6 right here next to me first and foremost. Get me 7. 65, 7. 7 on him and I sold him. $6,500 on him, 6,500. 793 bought him. Here's 71. Another Jameson. Another Jameson, full page of them right here. All right, you tell me on a high-growth bull. Almost 100 at weaning, 168 a year, and he weaned 824. All right, you tell me on him. Get $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000 on 5,500. $5,500 on him. I'm 55 on 6. I'm going to get 65. Get 7. I'm going to get 75. I'm 7,000 on 75. Get 75 on him. I'm 7 a dog. Get 7,500. Get 75, 75, 8,000. I'm 75 to 8,000. 85, $8,500 on him. 8,000 going to be 85. 8,000 on 85. Get $8,500 on the 9. Sold him. Doug's away at 8,000. 724 the buyer. Thank you. 72. Here's one that I think's put together pretty doggone good, and a high-growth bull, 101 at weaning, 171 at a year. All right, look at the EPDs on this good bull. All right, tell me about him, $550, $500 on him. I'm in 5, I get him on 55. Get him 5, 55, get him on 6, get him 60, you're out of line, get him 6, I get him 65, 7 on him. I'm 775, I'm at 8, I get him 75, I'm at 8 on him. I'm at 8, I 85. I got 75 here. Take your 8. Give me 85, David. You're out. 8,500. 8,500. You're out on line. 8,500 is all. 8. I get about 85. I get about 85. 85. I get 85. I get 85 to 9. I'm 85 to 9. I get 85. I get about 9 to 9. I get 85 to 9 to 9. I get 85 to 9 on the 9. Sold him 8,500. 1558 bought him. David Story. Thank you at 8,500. 73, yes, sir. I'll get it choked out in a minute. Here's 73. It'll be your number to buy. All righty, Tim on him. Another high-growth bull, kind of the trend of these. Good sons of Jameson. All right, $550, $500 on him. I'm at 5. I get him on 55. I get a 6. I get a 7 on him. Give a 7,000. Get a 7. Get a 65. Get a 7 on him. I'm 65. I get a 75. I'm 75. I get a both. I get a 75. 75. 75. I get a 75. On 9. Sold him $7,000 on him. 7,000. 819. 74 be your bull to buy. I like this bull. Scored him an 8. All right, he tell me on out of a jet black daughter this time. All right, good bull right here. You get a $550, $500 on him. I'm 5,000, 55. Get about 6. I get about 65. Get about 7. Get about 7. Get about 75. I'm 7. I get about 75. Get about $7,500 on him. 775. I'm 7. I get about 75. Get about 75. 75. Get about on him. $7,500. I get about 775. But get go. 7,500 on 9. Sold him 7,000. Keep the brothers together. 819. 75 is out. Here is one I scored an A+. Cover the bases bull, lead bull, the new pen, new sire group coming right here. 792 at Wheaton. 74 at birth. Bull that's got a 1.45 marbling EPD. All right, here we go on him. Cover the bases. You like the first group. Here's the second round. All right, Tim on him. $550, $500 on him. I'm 5. I get him on 55. Get a 6. I get a 75. Get a 775 on him. I'm 7,500. Get about 75. Get about 75. 75 on him. I'm 7,500. Get about 75. Get about 75. 75. Chad, you're out on line. Get about 75. Get about 775. I'm 7. I get to 75. Get about 7. Get 75. Get about 75. Get about split on him. 75. Get about 775. DeRon's at 7. Get about 75 out of 9. Sold him $7,000 on him. 7,000. 793. 77 is out. Here is 78. 78, your number to buy. And another high marbling big ribeye EPD bull. All right, he'll be both over a 1. Here we go on him. $550, $500 on him. I'm 5. I get about 55. 55, 55 on him. I'm 5. I get about 55. Get about 5. I get about 55. Get about 5. 55, 6 on him. I'm 5,500. Get about 55. Get about 6. Get about 6 on him. I'm 5,500. Get about 65. Get about 65. 7 on him. I'm 7. I get about 65. Get about 7. Get about 7. Get about 7 on him. I sold him $6,500 on him. 6,500. 793 got him. Thank you. 793. Here's 79. Scored him the same. All right. More moderate birth. Big spread from birth to yearling. 1-2 to 130. 68-pounder on his actual. Here's an awfully good bull. You tell me on him. We do get a 3-star bull. Here you get $550, $500 on him. I'm 5. I get him on 55. Get about 65. Get a 7 on him. Give a 7,000. 775. I'm 7. I get about 75. Get about 5. If I get about 75, I get about 775. Get about split on him. 7,500 on him. Over to get him go. 75 and I sold him 7,000. Doug. 855. 855. Here comes another good bull. Fireball son coming here. Lot number 80 number to buy. Fireball son and just a negative .6 birth with a 68-pound actual. Might be able to breed some heifers here. 4-star bull, 5,000's been on him. 5,500. I'm a 5. I get about 55. Get about $5,500 on him. I'm 5. I get about 55. Get about 5. I get about 55. Get about 5,000. 55. 55. 6,000. I'm going to get about 6. Chad, you're going to get about 65. Get about how you both. I get about 65. Get about 65 on him. I'm 6,500 all. Get about 65. 65. 65. 7. Get about 65. Get about 7. Get about 7 on him. Over to get about 65. Get about 7. I get about 65, 7 on the 9. Sold him $6,500 on him at 1,582 at 6,500. Going to the Gloff Farms. Thank you. 81. Here's one of my favorite bulls of the day, Donnie. Other direction, bull. Phil, you might have to come show him how to do it. There he goes. Here's 81. If you want an outcross bull that's awfully good, you better look at this tanker, son. That sire group's kind of been making waves up north. We got one right here in central Oklahoma today that weaned at 937 pounds, 14 and a quarter at a year of age, a negative 0.5 to 158, 359 combined, over a 1 for marbling and ribeye. Here's one of the herd bulls of the day, in my opinion. I got 5,500 bid online. 6 out. 85, 10. I'm 10, get about 10, 5. Get about 10, 5, 10, 5 on him. I'm 10,500. Get 10, 5, 11 on him. I'm 10, 5, get 11. Get 11, 5, get 12,000. I'm 11, 5, get 12. 12, 5, 13. I'm 12, 5, get 13. Get about 13. You're out on 9. 13,000. I'm 12, 5, get 13. Get about 5. Get about 13, 5. Get about 13, 5. 13, 5. 35 on him. I'm 13,500. Get about 13, 5. Get about 35. 14. I'm 14. 14 at 5. I'm 45. 15,000. I'm 50. Get about 15. Get about 15. 15. Get about 15. 15. Buying a herd bull. Give me 15 on him. I'm 15. Time long. Get about 15. Get about 15. 15. 15 on him. I'm 15. I get about 15. I'll put you in at 14.5, D-Ron, just making sure. No. 14 was right down here. You got to be 14,500. You're out on LiveAg. 14.5, 14.5. 14.5. Either get a 14, get a 5, 5, 5, 14.5, 14,500. What do you say on live auctions, Chad? You want back in as well? $14,500 on the 9. Sold him. $14,000 on him, getting a good home. 817 going up north of the border. Thank you to Nebraska. Upstream buys 82. Be your bull to buy. 82. Be your bull to buy. 64-pounder at birth. All right, he tell me on a fireball this time. All right, on a good bull here. You get a high $5,500 on him. I'm 5. I get about 55. Get about 55. Get about 6. Get about 65. Get about 7 on him. I'm 7,000. Get about 7. Get about 7 on him. I'm 65. Get about 7. One of the highest marbling EPDs today. Get about 65. Get 7 on him. 65 is big. Get about 7,000. 65, get about 7 on him. I get about 65 to 7 on him. 65, get about, he gave me 6. I got a step ahead of you. Give me $6,500 on him. You want it back in? 65, and I sold him $6,000 on him. 6,000. 793 bought him. Here's 83. 83 will be your bull to buy. All right, he tell me on the big Bertie Yearling. Negative Pat bull right here with a 342 combined index. All right, here we go on him. 55. You want this one? I'm a 5. I get about 55. Get about 6 out. Get about 55. Get about 6. Get about 6 on it. I'm 55. Get 100. Get about 6. Get about 6. Get 6 on them. 55 is big. Get about 6. Get 6 on them. Get about 55. 6 on them. Over to go. $6,000 done them. Sold him 5,500 to 773. 5,500. Here's lot 84. Here's lot 84. All right, he tell me I want to get a bull do better here. All right, he tell me I want to get a bull right here. $5,500 on him. I'm 5. I get about 55. Get about 5. I get about 55 on him. 555. I'm a 5. I get about 6. I get about 5. Get about 65 on him. I'm $6,500. 65 7 on him. I'm 6,500. Get about 7. Get about 7 on him. 65 7 on him. Over to go. 65 7 on him. Sold him $6,500 on him. 6,500. 793, thank you. Here's 85. 85. 321 combined index. Big Bertie Yearling, 26 to 142. Negative PAP, and look at the marbling EPD, 1.75, the upper echelon of the entire breed. All right, here we go on him, 85 number to buy. And I get a bull here, you get a high $5,500 on him. I'm 5, I get about 55. Get about 5, 55 on him. I'm 5,000, 55, get about 5, I get about 55, get about 5, I get about $5,500 on him. 5,500, I'm get about 5, 5,500 on him. I'm 5,000, 55, get about 6,000. Get about 55, get about 6, get about 55, get 6 on him. 55, get 6 on him. I'm 5,500, get about 55, get about 6, get 6 on him. Get about 55 to 6 on him and I. Over to go. 55, 6 on him and I. Sold him 5,500, Jeff. 5,500. 791 at 5,500. Turn the page. Here comes a good bull. Here's one that's made awfully nice, a voracious 216 son right here. 82 at weaning, 143 at a year, 802 adjusted weaning, and 1396 yearling. All right, good bull right here. Come back to a lead bull in the new sire group. All right, here we go on him. $5,500 on him. I'm 5. I get about 55. Get about 6. I get about 6. Get about 65. 7. I get about 65. Get about 5. 65 on him. I'm 6 is big. Get about 65. Get about 65 on him. Now 7,000. I'm 65. Get about 7. 65, 7, give me 65, 7 on him. 65's online, give me 7,000. 65 to 7, get him 7, give me 7 on him 9. Sold him 6,500 on him 1533. Got him Seth Barr at 6,500. Thank you. Barr buys him. Here's 87 right below him. Here's a bull that's got some monster math. 11 CD, a 1.5 to 149. Great individual performance with a 17.7 ribeye, 341 combined. All right, he's on to get a bull here. You're going to get $5,500 on him. 55, get a 6 down. You're going to get a 65, get a 7, get a 7, get a 7, get a 65 there. Get a 65, 7. I'm 65, get a 7. Get a 75. I'm 7, get a 75. Seth, you're out. Get a 75 to 8 down. I'm 75 to 8. Get a 85, 85, 85 to 9. 85 to 9. Get a 85 to 95 to 9,500 on him. You're out on 9. Get a 9,500. Up to 9. Get a 95 to get about 9. Get about 95. Get a 95, 95. 95, and get a bill split on him. $9,500 on the 9. Sold him. I did. I had the O, the L, and the D out, and the period. 775. Bid right up on them, folks. Sorry about that. The good news is here's one just like him. Here's a voracious 216. All right, he's him out here and $5,500 on him. I'm 5. I get him on 50. 500. Might be bigger and sadder. 50. I get him a second. Get about 65. Get him a 7 on him. I'm 7,000. Get him a 7 on him. I'm 7,000. Get him on 75. Get him on 75 on him. I'm 7,000. Get him 7,500. Get him 7. Get him on 75. Get him 75 to 8,000. I'm 75 to 8. Seth, you're out. Get him 8,000. Get him on 75. Get him 85. 8,500. Get him 8,000. Get him on 85, 85, 85, 87 or 8 is on the internet. Get to be 8,500, 8,500, get to 85, get to 85 out of 9. Sold him 8,000 to 1533, 8,000 to 1533. Thank you. Here comes an awfully good-looking rascal here. You want a moderate, big-bodied tank of a bull. Lot 89 will fit the bill right here. He weaned at 820 pounds, just shy of 1,400 a year with a 17-inch ribeye. And look at the business end of this bull on the top and the body. All right, you're buying a herd bull here, $5,500 on him. I'm going to get him on 6 down. Get him 65, get him on 7, 75 to 8,000. I'm 75 to 8, 85 to 85, get about 85 to 9, I'm going to get 85 to 9 on him. 85 to 9, get 85 to get about 9 to 85 to 9 to 95. I'm 95. I'm 95 to 95 to 95 to 95 to 95. Now 10. I'm 95. Get a 10 5. Get a 10 5. I'm 10 5. Steven, you're out. Get about 5. Get about 10 5. 10 5. 10 5. You're out in Florida. 10 5. 11,000. I'm 10 5 on line. Get about 11. Get about 10 5. 11 on him. 10 5. Get about 11. Get about 10 5. Appreciate what you did do. Get 11 on him. 9. Sold him 10,500. He's going to Florida. Stephen Hines buys. Thank you. 1521 is his number. Lot 90 will be your bull to buy. Lot number 90 will be your bull to buy right here. Creed Son. Creed Son this time a 4-star Kevinese bull. All right, here we go on him. $5,500 on him. I'm 5. I get about 55. 5. I get about $5,500 on him. 55, 6,000. I'm get about 6 on him. 55, 665. Give me 6,500. Get 7,000. Get 775. I'm 7,000. Get 8,000. Get 75. Get 8. 75 to 8 on him. Over the gate. 75 to 8 on him. Sold him $7,500 on him. 7,500. 739 got him. Here's a bull I scored an A. Craftsman's Son. Big, stout rascal. Weighed 1456 of the year. All right, tell me on a high growth, big stout bull right here. Lot number 91, number to buy. And a good bull. You tell me on here, get about $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000, get about 55. Get about 6, get about 75, get about 7, get about 7, get about 7, 75 to 8,000. I'm 75 to 8,000, get about 85 to 9. 85 to 9, get about 85, get about 9 to 95 to 95 to $9,500 on him. 9's bid, 95. Up to get about 95. Jump back in online, get about 95 to 95 to 95 to 9. Sold him $9,000 on him, 9,000. 836. Thank you, Doug. Here is 92. Will be your bull to buy. Heroic Son this time. Heroic Son. All right, you tell me on the big spread bull right here. 3-star. Tell me on him. Man, a good bull. Get a big $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000. Get a big 5,500. Get a big $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000. 55. Get about 6,000. Get a big 6 on him. 55 bid. $6,000 is all. Get a big 55. Get a big 65. Get a 65. Get a 7. Get a big 75. 775. I'm 7,500. Get a big about 75. 75. Get a big 75. 75. Get a split on him. $7,500 on the 9. Sold him $7,000. 858 got him. Thank you. 858. 93 will be your bull to buy. Here is a nice bull with a lot of individual performance. 913 at weaning and $14.38 of the year. All right, tell me on a good time, son, right here. Frontier gal, you want a phenotypic improver? Here he is. I got 5,500 bid online. Gonna be get 6,000. Off divided, get a did you get to be 55 online? Gonna be 600. I'm gonna about 55 to 6 on him. Off 500. Get about 55. Get about 6 on him. 55 6 on him. Off divided, get about 6 on. Get about 50. Get about 6 on 65. Get about 65. Chad, you're out. Get about 65 on him. I'm 65 on. Gonna be 6,500 on the 9. 6 is bid 6,500. You'd be 509. Sold him 6,000. 795 bought him. Thank you. Here's 94. Here's one that's got big feet and big bone all over, heavy bone, made cool right here. Lot number 94, number to buy. Good times, Princess. All right, here we go on him. $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000 up on 55. 55, 6,000. I'm 55 to be 6 on him. 55, 65, 7 on him. I'm 65 to be 7. 7 on him. 65 is big. Going to be 7,000. I'm 65 to be 7. Steven, you're out on like about 7,000. Going to be about 65 to be 7 on him. 65, 7 on him. 65 going to be 7, going to be 7, 8, 7 on the 9. 65 going to be 7 on the 9. 65 going to be 7 on the 65, 7 on the 9. Sold him 6,500. 795 got him. Thank you. Here'd be lot 95. 95 will be your bull to buy. All right, you tell me on him, lot number 95 out of a Frontier gal cow this time. Moderate birth. This bull has a lot of weaning weight. 886 is what he weaned at. All right, you tell me on him, adjusted. Here we go. We're going to get $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000. Get about 55. 5,000. Get about 55 on him. I'm 5,000. 55. Get about 5,000. Get about 55. Get about 5,000. Get about 55. 5,500. Get about 55. I'm 5,000. Get about 5,000. Get about $5,500 on him. 55. I'm 5,000. Get about 55. Get about 5,000. Get about 55. Get about 55. 55. Get about 55. 6,000. I'm 5,000. Get about 6 on him. Open it. Go. Get about 55. Get about 6 on him. Get about 55. Get about 6 on him. And I sold him 5,500 on him. 5,500. 796 will do better here. You want one that's made rock solid. This one is sired by him too. Goes back to Great Princess cow. I like the way this one's put together. Lot number 96, number to buy. 5,000, 55. I'm at 5,000. Get about 55. 55. Get about 6 on him. I'm going to get 6 on him. Get about 55. Get about 6 on him. 55. $6,000 on him. I'm 5,500. Get about 65. Get about 65. 65. Sold him $6,000 on him. 6,000. 796. 97's out. Look at 98. 24 carat time. Here we go on him. And get a bull here. 795 is what he weaned at. All right, here we go on him. $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000 about 55. 5,000 about 55 on him. I'm 5,000 about 55. 6 on him. I'm 55 about 65. I'm 6,500. Get about 65. 65 but on him. 6,500 on the 9. Sold him $6,000 on him. 6,000. 790. Here's 99 next door. Here's a big, stout rascal right here, double 9s, and guess what his mama is? The West cow herself, multi-million-dollar producing female. All right, been a lot of high-dollar sisters sold to this one right here. All right, he's on him, $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000 on 5,500. 55, 6 on him. I'm going to get 6 on. Get about 50, get about 6, get about 50, get about 6, get about 600 on him. 55, 6,000. I'm 6,500. But again, we go. Get about 6,500. Sold him $6,000 on him. 6,000. 796 got him. Lot 100 will be your number to buy. 100. Here is a double-digit CD negative birth bull with a 60-pound actual out of 1920. Another national champion female on the bottom side, as there is in the third and fourth generation, or second and third generations as well. All right, here we go right here. 100 number to buy. Get about $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000 to be 55. 6 I'm going to be 65 on him. I'm 6,500. Get about 7,000. Get about 75. Get about 75 on him. I'm 7 there. Going to be 75. Get about 7. Going to be 75. Get about 7. Get to be 7. I had 7 right here. Going to be 75. 7,500. Going to be about 7. Get about 75. Get about 7. Going to be 75 on him. I'm 7,000. Get about 5. Get about 75. 75. 75. Get about on him. 7,500 on the 9. Sold him. Road Daddy's way at 7,000. $753, Chisholm on order, thank you. 101 will be your number to buy. Expressway out of 1920, different sires, same dam. All right, here we go on him. Moderate berth is 76, and a good bull here. Here we go high, $5,500 on him. On 5,000, 5,500. 55 on him. On 5,000, 55, 5,000, 55, 5,500 on him. Now 6,000. I'm 55, 6,000. 55, 6,000. Sold him $5,500 on him. 5,500. 790 got him. Thank you. Here's 102. 102 be your number to buy. And a good bull here, 0 on berth. All right, you tell me I want to get a bull. He'll like him when he gets here. He'll get a high $5,500 on him. Out of the same great cow, 55 full brother to last good bull. 55 get about 6 on him. 55 big. 55 get about 6 on 65. Give me 6,500. Open again. Here we go. 65 7 on him. I'm 65 going to be 7,000. 75. I'm 7,000. How about that? Going to be 775. 75, 75, 75 out of 9. Sold him 7,000, 7,000. 753 got him. Thank you. 103 be your number to buy. Expressway again. You got a little holy water sprinkled on you then. All right, here we go. On a good bull here. Yeah, and a good bull. Get him $5,500 on him. On 5,055. Get about 6 on him. Get about 6. Get about 55. 6 on him. I'm 55. Get about 6 on. Get about 55. Get about 6. Get 6 on him. 55. 6 on him. I'm 55. Get 6. Get 65. Get about 65. 65 on him. And I sold him $6,000 on him. 6,000. 790 bought him. 104 moderate made nice coming here. 104 be your number to buy. McKinley out of the great 1796 again back to 1405 and the Frontier Foundation female. All right, here we go. Right here, $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000 on 55. 55 6,000. I'm 55 6 on him. I'm 5,500. 65. 65 open the gate. Let go. Sold him $6,000 on him. 6,000. 796 bought him. Thank you. Turn the page. 105 will be your number to buy. End of a nice set of these Regiment Sons back on the performance-oriented cattle. 14 CED on a 4-star Cavanese bull that's got a monster spread of a -0.6 to 166. Bert to Yearling. All right, here we go on him. 105 lead bull in the new sire group. Here we go. Get a big $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000, 5,500. Get a 65, 7 on him. I'm 65, 7,000. 775. I'm 7,500. Get a 75 to 8,000. I'm 75 to 8,000. Get a 85, 85, get a 85, 85, and I get a 85, about 85 on him, 85, about 85, 85, $8,500 on him, and I sold him $8,000 on him, 8,000. 849, thank you, D-Ron. Here's 106. 106, loose made, good moving bull right here. All right, it's him on him. We get a high $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000 about 55. 5,000 about 55 on him. 5,055. I'm 5,000 about 55. Get about 6,000. 55 about 6. Get about 6,000. I get a 55 6 on him. I'm 5,500. Get about 6,000. About 55. Get about 6. Get about 6 on him. 55. Get about 6 on him. 55 bid. $6,000 on him. I sold him $5,500 on him. 5,500. 727 bought him. Thank you. 107 will be your bull to buy. Another regiment this time. All right, over 100 for weaning, 189 at a year, as good as any bull we've had walk through the ring here today. All right, tell about him. $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000 about 55. Get about 6 on him. 55. Get about 6 on him. 55 6,000. I'm 5,500. Get about 6. Get about 55. Get about 6. Get about 6 on him. Get about 55. 6 on him. 5,500. Get about 6,000. Get about 55. 6. 65. Get about 6,500. L7, get to be 7, get to be 7, get to be 7 on him. 65, get to be 7 times, get to be 5, get to be 7 open the gate, we go. Get to be 7, get to be 7 on him, and I sold him $6,500 on him, 6,500. 727 bought him, 108's out. 109 will be your bull to buy. Grenade Son, I kind of like. Grenade Son, I kind of liked. 100 at weaning, 170 at a year. Adjusted weaning weight of 817. This bull only has a 1.7 birth with all that growth. All right, here we go on him. $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000. Get him on 55. Get a 6 on him. 55 6,000. I'm 55. Get a 6 on him. 55. Get a 6 on 65. Give me 6,500. Get a 65 7 on him. I'm 65. Get a 7,000. 775. I'm 7,500. Get a 75 out of 9. Sold the bull $7,000 on him. 7,000. 727 bought him. Here comes an Ashland 1640 son. Made awfully nice. I like this bull. 1.5 to 170 Bert Yearling. His individual performance follows suit. And here's one that's made the right way. Beef bull in every sense of the word. $500 on him. 55 going to be 6 on him. 7 on him. I'm 7 times. 7 going to be 65. Road Daddy's in the lead at 65. Going to be 775. I'm 75. Going to be 75 on him. I'm 75. I'm going to be 75 to 8,000. I'm at 8,000. Going to be 85. 85 to 9. 85 to 9. John, you're out. Going to be 90. Going to be 85 to 9. Going to be 85 to 9. Going to be 85 to 9. 85 is on the 9,000. 95. Are you on LiveAg? Okay. I am too. 9,500. 9,500. We're simpatico. 9,500. 95. 95. 95. 95. Get 95. Split on him. $9,500. Sold him. 9,000 to John W. Platt. 9,000, and his buyer number is. It's what? 1105. Thank you. 111 will be your bull to buy a Paragon. This time, Anconian Paragon son. Big Bert's Yearling. 384 might be about as high of a dollar C index as we've had all day. Scanned with almost 8% IMF. All right, I got 5,000 bid on the internet. 5,500 is on. Get about 55. Get about 5. Get about 55. 55 on him. I'm 55. Get about 6 on. Get about 6. Get about 6 on him. 55. 6,000. I'm 5,500. Get about 55. Get about 6. Get about 6 on him. 55. 6 on him. Over to go. 5,500. Get about 6 on 65. Get about 65. Get 65. 7,000. I'm 65. Get 7. Get 7. Get 7. 7 on him. I sold him $6,500 on him. 6,500. 826 got him. Thank you. Here should be 112. 112 will be your number to buy. 112 number to buy. Paragon son again. Double digit calving East direct negative birth 4-star bull. All right, here we go on him. $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000. 55. Get a 65. Get a 7. Get a 7 on him. I'm 7,000. A heifer bull here. Get a 7. Get a 775. I'm 7,000. 7,500. Get a 75 to 8,000. I'm at 8. Dan, you're out on line. Get a 8. Get a 75. Get a 75 to 8. Get a 75 to 8 on him. I'm 7,500. Get a 8. Get a 75 to 8. Get about 8. Get a 75 to 8 on him. And I sold him $7,500 on him. 7,500. 739 got him. Here's 113. 113. Here's a Bud son. This Bud's for you. All right, here we go on him. Get a $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000. Get about 55. High 55. 55 on him. I'm 5,000. Get about 55. Get about 5,000. Get about 55. Get about 5,000. 55. 55. $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000. 5,500. Get about 55. Get about 6,000. Get about 55. Get about 6. I had 55 on the internet. Is that where you are? 6,000. Now 65. Dan, you're out. 6,500 is all. 6,000. Going to be 65. You're out on live auctions. Got to be 65. 7. I'm 65. Get 775. I'm 7,500. Over to 75. Dan, your turn. Get 75. 75. 75. Get 775 on 9. $7,500 on the 9. 775. Sold the bull. $7,000 on him. 7,000. 727 bought him. Here comes a primetime 002. Right it in this bull weight, 1456 about a month ago. All right, here we go on a good bull here. Look at the marbling EPD on the bull coming to 172. 337 on his combined index, $223 beef. Here's a good numbered bull coming late in the day. 114 will be your number to buy. And a good bull here, $5,500 on it. I'm 5,000. Get about 55. Get about 5,000. Get about 55. Get about 5,000. 55. I'm 55. Get about 6,000. Get about 65. Get about 65 on him. 65, 7,000. Chad, your turn. Get about 7. Get about 65. Get about 7. Get about 65 to 7 on the 9. 65, 7. You're out on line. Got to be 7. 65 is big. Get to be 7 on the 9. Get about 7 to 7 on the 9. Sold him $6,500 on him. 6,500. 727 bought him. Here comes an identified 119 son. Big growth bull here. Weighs 780 pounds. 15 to ribeye. Tell me on him. Get a $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000. 55. Get about 6. Get about 6 on him. 55. Get about 6. Get about 65. Get about 7. Get about 75. I'm 7,500. Get about 75. Get about 5. Get about 75 on him. I'm 7,000. Get about 75. Get about 75. Get 8,000. I'm at 8,000. I'm talking about 85. 85. Get about 8,000. Get about $8,500 on him. Open. Get about 8,500 on him. Sold him $8,000 on him. 8,000. 757 got him. Here's a big, stout son of that same bull. I like this bull. You want growth, you want pounds, you want power, and a good-looking bull. 116's your bull. I got 5,500 bid on him. Going to be $6,000 on him. 55. 6. I'm going to be 65. Going to be 7 on him. I'm 7,000. 75. I'm 7,500. Going to be 75 to 8 on him. I'm 75 to 8. 85 to 9. 85 to 95. I'm 95. David, your turn. Going to be 95 to 95 on him. I'm 95. Going to be 95. I think about 95 to 95 to 95 to 95. $100 9. Going to be 95. 95. Going to bill spin on him. Got to be $9,500 on the 9. 995. 95. 95 to 9. Sold him 9,000 to 1542. Daniel Miller bought that good bull. Good eye there, Daniel. Here's 117. Will be your number to buy. Buy that same bull. All right, here we go on him. 71-pounder at birth. Don't know about that wean and weight. All right, here we go. Right here, here we go. $5,500 on it. 55. Get a 6 out. Need to be 55. Get a 6 on it. 55. 6 out. Now 65. Give me 6,500. Get a 7,000. I'm 65. Get a 7 on it. 75. I'm 7,000. Get a 75. Get a 75. 75. 75. Sold him 7,000. 7,000. 727, thank you. He upped his ante, Colton. He still didn't get one. Here's 119. 118 is out. This will be 119. We're into the group of amplifiers right here. All right, he's telling him 119, all group of 1. All right, here we go right here. $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000. 55. Get a 65 on him. I'm $6,500. 7,000. I'm 65 to 7. Chad, you're out on 9. Get a 65 to 7 on him. 65 to 7 on him. I'm 6,500. Get a 7,000. Get a 7 on him. And I sold him $6,500 on him. 6,500. 793. Here's one I kind of thought was put together the right way, and he's a cavity East bull with a big spread. They can't all come in here at once. We'll see who went through the bulls right here. 15 CD, -16 to 140. 49-pounder at birth, and he is built right. All right, here we go on him. 120 number to buy. 4-star bull. 55's big. Get a 6. Get a 75. Get a 7. 75 to 8 on him. I'm 75 to 8. Get a 85. Got to be 85. 85 to 9. You're both out. Get a 9. Get a 85. Get a 9. 95 to 95 on him. Now 10,000. I'm 95. Get a 10. Get a 10.5. I'm 10,500. Get a 11. Get a 11.5. Get a 12 on him. I'm 12. Get a 12.5. Give a 12,500. You're out on 9. Both of you. Get a 12. Get a 12.5. 13. I'm 12.5. Get a 13. 13 now 5. Give a 13,500. Get a 13 now 5. 5. Get about 13,500. Sold him $13,000 on him. 13,000. 853 got him. Thank you. Here's an incentive stud. 3-star bull with a lot of growth right here. 859 is what he weaned at. Big outline. Good bull here. 121 number to buy. And you tell me on him. $5,500 on it. 55 get a 6 down. 65 7. Give a 7 time. Get a 75 to 8,000. I'm at 8,000. I'll put you in at 7,500. Colton, I got a 7 right here. Head of you. You got to be 75. I had 7 right here, right there. Give me 7,500. 775. I'm going to get him 75 to 9. Sold him. The first man that bid it at 7,000. 757, thank you. Here's 122. An incentive right back again. All right, here we go on him. $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000. Get him on 55. Get a 65 on him. I'm 6,500. Not many Angus Bulls left. 65 7. Give him 7,000. 75. I'm 7,500. Get a 7. Get a 75. 75. 75 on $9. $7,500 on the 9. Sold him $7,000 on him. 7,000. 811, thank you. 123 is out. Focus on 124. 124. Got 2 more of these spring bulls, and then we'll be into a nice little set of the falls. If you want a longer age bulls, come back and pay attention. All right, here we go on him. 124 Spectrum Sun this time. $5,500 on him. I would get him a 6 down. Get him a 65. Get a 5, 65 7. Give a 7 down. Get him a 65. Get a 7. Get a 7 on him. Get about 65 7 on him. 65 bid. $7,000 on him. Sold him $6,500 on him. 6,500. 854, bought him 125. Another Spectrum. I like this bull, pretty fault-free, double-digit 4-star bull right here. All right, 10 on him. Spectrum son. Here we go. $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000. Get him on 55. Get him 65 on him. I'm 65. 7,000. 7 year. I don't know. Get him 7. Yeah, Dan, you didn't make it. Got to be 7,000. I got 65 on the seats ahead of you. Give me $7,000 on the internet. Now 75. Now 75. Get him 75. You're still running second. I got 7. Were you turning in live auctions? I know, but I had 7 places, but I recognized it on the seats first. But he was pointing up high, so I was making sure. Dan, you still are running second. Give me 7,500. 7,500. Got it 7 right up there. It'll be 7,500. Now 8,000. 75. But 8 on him and 9. Sold him. $7,500 on him. 7,500. 1557. Got him at 7,500. Thanks for breaking the tie, Dan. Now 126 and 7 are out. We're into those longer aged bulls, and I tell you what. I've had the pleasure of selling a few of these dynamic sons this spring, and they do a pretty doggone good job, that bull does. 128 is the lead bull in the fall division of this offering, 12 CD, negative 0.4 to 159. Here's a high-performing, good-looking rascal right here that is a 4-star Cavanese bull. I got 5,500 bet online. Going to be $6,000 on him. 665, 775. I'm 75 to 8, 85 to 9. Going to be 95 to 10 on him. I'm 10. Going to be 10 5. Going to be 11. Going to be 11 5 12. I'm 12 5. Going to be 12 11 5. Going to be 12 on him. I'm 11 5. Going to be 12 5. Going to be about 11 5. Going to be about 12. Going to be about 11 5. Going to be 12. I got 11 5 right here. Going to be 12,000. Now 12 5. 12 5. 13. 13 and 5. 13 5. 14. 14 and 5. I'm 14 5. 15. 15 and 16. I'm 15 16. You got to be 5. 55. 16,000. 55 16. 16. 16 on 9. 55 16 on 9. 15 5 16. Sold him. $15,500 on him. 15 5. 861. Thank you, Colby. Thank you for bidding over there as well. Here is 129, a dynamic son, right the performance in. Same speech can be made on him. It's almost identical to his brother. All right, here we go on to get a bull here. 129, flush brother. You tell me on him, $5,500 on him. Get a 75 on him. I'm 75 to 8, 85 to 9. Get about 9 to 95, 10. Give it 10,000. You didn't get that other one. Give me 95. I got 9 right here. Give me 9,500. 9,000, 95. Get about 95 to 95 to 95 to 95 to 9,500. I get about 95. It will submit on him to $9,500 on the 9. Sold him $9,000 on him. 9,000. 757 bought him, and we should be on 130. 130. Here's an own son, a hometown out of the legendary Lucy 187 cow. Here is a smooth-made, good rascal right here that's a 4-star bull. All right, here we go on him. $5,500 on him. Oh, Donnie likes this one. Get a 75 to 7, 75 to 8 on him. How about 8? I get a 85 to 9. Get a 85 to 9. 95 to 95 to 95 to get a 10. Get a 10. Down 10 5. I'm 10,500. Get a 10s up here. Get a 5 5 5 10 5 on him. I'm 10,500. Get a 10 5 10 5 10 5 out of 9. Sold him 10,000 to 769. 10,000. 131, Heroic Son this time, Heroic Son. Again, 0 to 130, good bull right here, 131 number to buy. Cover a lot of cows, how about him, $5,500 on him. I'm 5, I get him on 5,500, 65, 65, 7. If 65, get 7,000, 75. I'm 7,500, get 75 on him. I'm 7,000, get 75 to 8,000. I'm 75 to 8,000, get 75 to 8, 85. 85, you're out on LiveAg. 85, 85, $8,500 on him. 8,000 bid, 8,500, get 85 to 9 on him. 85 to 9, get 85, get 85 to 9, get 85, 89, 95. I'm 95, Matt, you're out on 9, get 95 to 95 to 95 to $9,500 on him. 995. I'm 9,000, get 95, get about 9,000, get about 95 to 95. You're out in Lynn, Missouri, get 9,500. 9's big, get 95 to 95 to 9,500. Sold him 99,000, 9,000. 832 bought him. 132 is your bull to buy, sired by the same sire. All right, he tell me back to that great C622 cow. The mother to this bull is about $110,000 female that always cultivates good phenotype in that flush, that stud out of that cow. They were all good. We sold about 3 of those sisters. Here's one of the sons, 132, number to buy. You tell me right here. Get it at 5,500 on him. 55, get it 6, get it 65, get it 7, get it 7, get it 75, get it 8 on him. I'm 75, get it 85, get it 85, get it 85, get it 9,000, 95, get it 95, get it 95, get it 95 on him. I'm 95, get it 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 95, 10. I'm 95, get it 10, get it 95, get it 10, get it 10, get it 95, get it 10 on him. And I sold the bull. $9,500 on him. 9,500. 757. He's put a good set of bulls together today. Here's a Jameson son. 133 be your number to buy. Hereford Bull buyers, get ready. All right, he tell me I want to get a bull right here. $5,500 on him. I'm 5. I get about 55. Get a 7 on him. I'm 65. Get a 7,000. Get about 65. Get about 75. I got 7. Oh, Phil. No. I had it right. Now it's 75. You're both out. 8,000. Give me 8,000. Get a 75 of 8 on him. I'm 75. Get a 75 of 8. Get a 75 of 8. Get a 75 of 8 on him. Dan, you want back in at 8? 75's on LiveAg. You're out on live auction. It's going to be 8,000. Get a 75 of 8 on him. 75, 8, 85. 85 LiveAg. Your turn. Get a 80. Get a 8 bid. 8,500. Get a 8. Get about 85. 85. 85 on him. $8,500 on him. What do you want to do in Missouri, Matt? Get a 8,500 on him. Sold him 8,000. 8,000. Goes to 1557 at 8,000. Here's 134. Heroic again. Negative birth bull. 10 CD. Big growth. Tell me I want to get a bull here. And last of these long age Angus bulls, I got 55 bid on him. Give me $6,000 on him. 75 bid 8 on him. I'm 75 bid 8. Thank you. 85. 8,500 bid. Thank you. 85. 85. 85. Get $8,500 on him. 8,000 bid. 8,500 bid. Thank you. 85. You're out of line. Steve, get 85. 85. Get 85. Get 85. Open to go. $8,500. Sold him $8,000 on him. 8,000. 832. Thank you, Mr. Barber. Here is Hereford time. 201 will be your bull to buy. $201. Adjust your sights. We're moving into a new division. Here is a goggle-eyed bull. He does have a little light skirt, as you can plainly see. It is listed not in your catalog, but here's a bull that's got a 9 calving east direct, which you have to adjust your sights for the Hereford EPDs, but that is way up in the upper echelon of the breed, as you can see in his percentile ranks. A 1 for birth, 67 wean, and 117 at a year. This is an awfully good numbered Hereford bull, the 65-pound actual. Marked right, made right, reads right, 201. The Hereford division's underway. All right, tell me on him. He'll get $5,500 on him. I'm 5. I get about 5,500. I'm 5. I get about 5. Now 55. Get about 55 on him. I'm 5,000. 55. Get about 6,000. I'm 5. I get about 6. Get about 65. Get 65 on him. I'm 65 long. Get about 60. Get about 65. 7 on him. I'm 65. Get about 7. Jared, you're out. 75. I'm 75. Get about 75. 75. 75. Get about 75 on him. I'm 75. Get about 75. Get about 7. Get 75. Get about 75. Get about 7. 75. 8,000. I'm 75 to 8. James Dean, you're out. Get about 8,000. I'm 75 to 8. Get about 75 to 8. Get about 75 to 8. 85. 85. Jared, your turn. Get about 85. Get about 8. Get about 85. 85. Get about 8. Get about 8,500. Get about 8,500. 8,000's bid. 85. Jared, your turn. In Kansas, going to be 8,500 on the 9. 85 at a bill. But I'm going to get $8,500 on the 9. Now 9,000. 9,000 got a new horse in the race. James and Jared, you're both out. Going to be $9,000 on him. 85's on the phone. Going to be $9,000 on him. 85 going to be 9,000. 85 to 85 to about 9 to 85 to 9 on the 9. 85 going to be 9. $9,000 on him. 85 going to be 9 on the 9. Sold him $8,500 on him. 8,500. I gave you plenty of time. Sold him 8,500. 1521 got him. Here's 202. Here's 202. Homozygous polled, good bull, red-eyed, Houston son again. All right, high growth bull here with the big old CHB. All right, tell me on a good bull here. Look at a ribeye number and a good bull here. Get about $5,500 on him. I'm 5. I get about 5,500. Get about 6. I get about 55, 6 on him. I'm 6,500. Chris, you get about 55, 7,000. Give me 775. Get about 8,000. Get about 75 to 8. Get about 75 to 8 on him. I'm 75 to 8. 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 9, 95. I'm 95, get about 9, get about. I got 8,000. Give me 8,500. You got 2 people. 8,500, 8,000, 85, 8,000, get about 85, get about 85, 85, get about 85, 85, 85. Everybody's out on the internet. Get about 85, get about 8,000, get about 8,500. Sold him $8,000 on him. 8,000. 862. Here's 203. 203, another Houston that's homozygous, polled and good. All right, you tell me on to get a redneck bull right here, conservatively marked, short marked, red-eyed and good. Homo polled, here we go on him. We're going to get a high $5,500 on him. I'm thinking about $5,500. High thinking about 55, 6,000. I'm talking about say, get about 5, get about 5, get about 65 on him. I'm $6,500. Get about 65, 7 on him. I'm 7,000. Jared, your turn. Get about 7, get about 7, get about 7 on him. I'm 65, get about 7,000. Get about 7 on him. 65, get about 7 on him. 65, 7,000. 65 is big. Get about 7. Jared, you want back in? Get about 7 on him. Sold him $6,500 on him. 6,500. Chris Tower buys 749. 849, thank you. Here's 204. 204 and another homozygous polled son of Houston. He won a calving East bull. He's got 4 stars. All right, here we go on him. $5,500 on him. I'm at 5,000, going to be 55. I'm 5,000, going to be about 55, going to be 65. I'm 6,500, going to be out online, going to be 65, 7 on him. I'm 65, going to be 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be 65, 7 on him. Oh, going to go 65, going to be 7 on him. 65, going to be 7,000 on him. Sold him 6,500 to 1589. 6,500 to 1589. Bought him. Thank you. 205 will be your bull to buy. Homozygous, another good son of Houston. Look at the Bert to Yearling spread. 2.8 to 135, as good as we've seen all day relative to his breed. Weaned at 720 pounds. All right, good bull right here. He'd be high $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000, get about 55. 5,000, 55 on him. I'm 5,000, get about 55, get about 55, 6,000, get 65. Get 65. Get about 65, 65 on him. I'm 65 at all. 65. I put you in at 65, 7,000. I'm 65, get 7. Get 7 on. Get about 65 to 7 on him. Sold him 6,500 to 1132. 6,500 to 1132. Bought him. Thank you. Turn the page. Focus your attention a lot. 206. Here is a Desperado. Should be a horn bull coming to the ring that weaned heavy at 819. Mashed the scales at a year of age at 1356. All right, stout made, big, powerful horn bull right here. All right, you tell me on him. Lot number 206 will be your number to buy. Look at the hip, look at the top in him. $5,500 on him. I'm going to be 65, 65, 7 on him. I'm 65, 7,000. 7. Jared, you're out. Going to be 7,000. I'm 65, 7. Get about 65, get about 7, get 7, 7, 65, 775. I'm 7,500. Get about 75, get about 5, get about 75, 7's bid, 7,500. Get about 75, get about 75, sold him $7,000 on him to 1,589 at 7,000. 207 will be your number to buy. Desperado back again. Full flush brother to the last good bull. All right, and a good horn bull right here. Weaned 770. All right, good bull right here. 55. What? Now 6,000. I'm 55. Get about 65 on him. I'm 65 on him. Get about $6,500 on him. 6 is bid. 65. I'm 6,500 on him. Get about 65 on him. $6,500 on him. Sold him $6,000 on him. D-Rod 6,000. 786 bought him. Thank you. 208 will be your number to buy. 208 number to buy here. Desperado out of a different cow. All right, high growth bull as well. All right, tell me about him. We did $5,500 on him. I'm 5,055. It'll be a short mark. Good bull right here. Polled bull. Tell me red eyed and good. You did $5,500 on him. I'm 550. Get about 6,000. Get about 6 on him. 55, 6,000. I'm 55. Get 6 on him. Get about 55. Get about 6 on him. I'm 55. Get about 6 on him. Sold him 5,500. 5,500 bought him. $799 bought him. 209 will be your number to buy. Another polled Desperado son. High growth numbers on him. Tell me weaned at 730. All right, here we go. Here you get $5,500 on him. I'm 5,055. Get 6 on him. 55. Get 6 on him. Get 6 on him. 55. Get 6 on him. 6 on 65. Give 6,500. Get 5, 65 on him. Sold him. Phil's way 6,000 on him. 726, Colton on the phone. Thank you. 210 will be your number to buy. Desperado, 24, I should say, to 102. Bert Yearling. All right, Timmy on the bull here. $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000. Get about 55. Rednecked and good. Get behind 55. Get about 55. Get about 5,000. 55 on him. I'm 5,000. 55. Get about 55. 55. Get about 5,000. 55. Red-eyed, rednecked, and red to the ground. Now. 6,000. 55 is big. Get about 6 on number 9. 55. Get about 6 on number 9. 55. Get about 7 on. Get about 600 on number 9. 55. 6 on number 9. Sold him. $5,500 on him. 5,500. 796. Thank you. 211's out. 212 will be your number to buy. And a good bull here, Bankroll Son, good horn bull. Tell me about him. $5,500 on him. 5,000. 55. Get about 6. Get about 55. 6 on him. 5,500. Get about 55. Get about 6. Get about 6 on him. Get about 55. 6 on number 9. Over to get go. $6,000 on number 9. Sold him. $5,500 on him. 5,500. 752. Here's 213. Made nice. Good bull here. Out of the class cat, you can see a picture of his mama right next door, shown by the great Coleman family. Here we go. Lot number 213 will be your number to buy. And tell me on him. Get a high 55. I'm 5,000. Get about 55. Get about 55. $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000. 5,500. Get about 6,000. Get about 6. Get 6 on number 9. 55. 6 on number 9. 55 is big. Get about 6. Get 6 on number 9. Sold him. $5,500 on him. 5,500. 796 bought him. Thank you. Should be turning the page. Look at a lot. 214. 214 will be your number to buy. And a Vanguard son. You want numbers? He's got him a 4-1 CD, 2.2 bird to a 117. Weaned heavy at 729. I got 4,500 bid a lie. Give me $5,000 on him. I'm 555. Get about 55. 6 on him. I'm get about 6 on him. You got to be 6, Bill. I had 55 on the screen. 6,000. 65. I'm 65. 7. Get about 7. Get about 65. 7,000. I'm 65. Get about 7,000. Get about 65. 7. 75. I'm 75. Jerry Durant. Get about 7. Get about 75. Get about 75 on him. I'm 7,000. Get about 7,500. Get about 75. 75 to Bill Spun him. 7,500. Get about 775. 7's on the seats. Going to be 75 on an eye. Sold him. 7,000. 726 got him. Thank you. 215 will be your number to buy. Here's a brother to him. Buy that Vanguard bull. All right, here we go again. Tell me on him. We do get $5,500 on him. I'm 5,055. Here's a better bull. Get about 55. Get about 6 on him. Get about 55. Get about 65 on him. I'm 6,500. Get 65 on him. Road Daddy's at 6. Everybody else is out. Get about 65. Get about 65 on number 9. $6,500 on number 9. Sold him. $6,000 on him. 6,000. 791. Here's 216. 216 will be your number to buy. Another Vanguard son, this time out of a good Shaw cow. Look at the numbers on him. 4-star Kebonese bull, 5,519 to 109. Bert Yearling spread, moderate actual. Here's a good bull, $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000. Get about 55. $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000. Get about 55. $5,500 on him. 5,055. I'm 5,000. Get about 55. Get about 5,000. Get about 55. 6,000. I'm 55. Get about 6 on him. Get about 6. Get about 6 on him. 55. Get about 6 on him. 55 bid. $6,000 on him. I sold him. $5,500 on him. 5,500. 790. Thank you. Here's 217. Homozygous pole. Come back to sale. Genesis son. Monster math on him. 4 132. Wean at 754. 1326 adjusted out a year. Good bull here. Homozygous pole. All right. You tell me on him. 555. I'm at 5,000. Get about 55. Get about 5,000. Get about 55. Get about 6,000. Get 6 on him. 55 is big. Get 6,000. Get 65. 7 on him. I'm 65. 775. Get 75. 8 on him. I'm 75. 8,000. Get 75. 8. 75 to 8 on him. 75's bid. Landy didn't ever make it in. 85. Up at 8 online. 85. 99. 85 to 9. Get 85. 85 to 9. 85's on the seats. You're out. Land. Get 9,000. Get 85. No, I've got 8 right here on my screen. 9,000. You're out twice. 95. 9,500 on him. I'm at 9,000. Get 95. 9,000. Get about 95. Get about 95. 95. 95. 95 on him. 9's big. Get 95. I'm at 9,000. Get 95. Get 95. 95. 95 on him. 9. Sold him. 9,000 to Lynn White. Thank you. 9,000, thank you. 1586 was his buyer number. Here's 218. Here's kind of a bull. I kind of wondered why he couldn't have started this whole deal off. I like this red-eyed rascal right here. You talk about one that's made right. 4-star Kevin E's, read right, looks right, everything's good here. Lot number 218, number to buy. Tell me on him, 5,000, 55. I'm at 5,000. Got to be 7 on him. I'm 65 to 7,000. 75 to 8,000. I'm at 8,000 to 85 to 85 to 85 to 9. I'm at 995 to 95 to 95 to 95 to $9,500 on him. You're out online. I'm at 9,000 to 95 to get him on 95 to 95 to get him on $9,500 on him. 9's bid to 95. I'm at 9,000 to 95 to get him on 95 to 95 to 95 to 95 out of 9. Sold him 9,000. Dustin on order. 9,000. 734. Good job there. They'll thank you for that. Here is a homozygous polled son of BR Blueprint. All right, here we go. Right here. Tell me about him. They run out of ink every now and then. All right, here we go. Lot number 219. It'll be your number to buy. Get about $5,500 on him. I'm 5. I get about 55. Get about 60. Get about 65. Get about 65 on him. I'm $6,500. I had 55 bid. Give me $6,000 on him. I get now 65. They both thought they ran. Give me 6,500. 65. What do you say online? 6,500 on the sold him 6,000. 836 got him. Here is 220, lightly skirted bull coming, and he's an impact son. All right, look at the numbers on him. Good bull here. You get $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000, 5,500. Get about 55 on him. I'm 5,000, get about 55, get about 5,000, get about 55, get about 5,000, 55, $5,500 on him. 5,000, 55, 6,000. I'm 55, get 6 on him. 55, get about 6, get 6 on him. 55, get 6 on him. 55, get 6 on him. Sold him $5,500 on him. He got one, 5,500. 883. Here's a bull with a little chrome on him that's awfully stout and good. Lot 221 impact, son. I kind of like this rascal. All right, he tell on him. We did get $5,500 on him. I'm 5,000, 5,500. 55. Now 6,000. I'm 55. Give me 6 on him. 55. Give me 6 on him. 55. Give me 6 on him. 5,500. Give me 6 on him. 55. Give me 6 on him. I get about 55. 6 on him. 55. Give me 6 on him. $6,000 on him. Sold him 5,500, 5,500. Goes to 1,589. 1,589 got him. Thank you, Jared. Goodbye there. Lot 222 will be your bull to buy. Last chance on a bull today. We'll be moving into a nice set of these pairs with Colonel Ron here in just a moment. Here's lot 222 on demand, son. Finished with one with an awfully good set of numbers. All right, here we go. Right here, you tell me on him. Homo polled. I'm at 3. Get a $5,500 on him. Fine. 55. 55. Get a 6 on him. Get a 65. Get a 7 on him. I'm 7,000. Get a 75. Get a 75. Get 8,000. I'm 75. Get 8. Get 8,000. Get 85. 8,000 bid, 8,500. Get a 8. I get about 85. 80. Get a 85. 85. Get a 8. I get about 8,500 on him. 8 down 85. 85. It'll spin on him. $8,500 on him. Get a 8. I get about 85 out of 9. Sold him. 85. Now 9. You got in between the O and the L. You got in between the O and the L. I got 85 bid on him. Give me 9. Give me 7.5, sir. 87.5. Now 9,000 Trampus. I stuck up for you. Give me 9,000. 9,000. Get him a 9. Get him 87.5. Get a 9 on him. 87.5. Get a 9 on him. 9. Sold him 87.50. 87.5. 779, folks. You've been a great crowd. I'll be back later to see a set of commercials. Here's Colonel Ron and a nice set of these pairs.
Yeah, good job, Matt. Appreciate it. Welcome back, Ron. As we get into these pairs, if you'll make sure that you've got an updated sheet, gives you all the calf information, the ones that aren't in the book with current HD 50K EPDs, as well as the breedings. We did go back and AI'd the January and February calvers one time here last week. Welcome back, Ron. This is a good set of pairs. We're getting started with a really nice cowboy up. True Balance has really done an excellent job here for us here at Express. These calves have topped the sales throughout this spring. Cowboy up, True Balance, really nice heifer calf. It's all yours, Ron.
All right. Thank you, man. Great job as always. And again, yes, a great set of these pairs. As Donnie just said, and the information on the supplement sheet will tell you everything we know about them. We're going to move right on through them. We're going to do business. We're going to see cattle. Here we go. First one's going to be a lot number 301. Got a Hereford calf by True Balance inside. Here's a cowboy up daughter, and she was AI'd on April the 17th. The triple play. All right, we need to give on them. On the pair, they're going to be 5,000. They're going to be 500. They're going to be 500. They're going to be 5,000. They're going to be 4,000. They're going to be 4. They're going to be 335. 4. They're going to be 3,500. They're going to be 4,000. They're going to be 45. Now 500. They're going to be now 5,000. Going to be 500. Going to be 500. Going to be 5,000. Going to be 5. Going to be 4,500. Going to be 4,000. Going to be 45. How about 2.5? 4,000 bid. 2.5. There we go. 500. Going to be 2.5. No 45. Going to be 45. 5 bid. You get a 7.5. Going to be 45. You get a 7.5. Hit now 500. Going to be 5,000. Going to be 500. Going to be 5,000. Going to be 7.5. Going to be 47.5. Going to be 5. Swing again. Here we go. 47.5. Going to be 5,000. 47.5. Going to be 5. So 4,750 on them. 4,750. Got the bargain right off the bat. 723 by 723. Next
Yeah,
one.
Cowboy up with a True Balance bull calf.
All righty, bitch. I hung them on here. High marbling bull calf. She was AI. The cow was AI to triple play. All right, 100% hung to be cowboy up. I'm going to get a two. Get a bum 3,000. Hit 3, 2.5, 5. I'm going to get a 5. Get a 7.5. I'm going to get a 4,000. I'm going to get a 2.5. 45, 7.5. I'm going to get a 5,000. I'm going to be on 5. Hit 6,000. I'm going to get a 6,000. 2.5. Now 5. Hit 5. You get a 7,000. I'm going to get a now 2.5. I'm going to get a 2.5. I'm going to get a 5. I'm going to get a 75. 5. Now 7.5. I'm going to be 7,500. You get a 7. Now 8,000. I'm going to be getting now 5. I'm going to be getting 85. Get a bump 5. 85. I'm going to be with a bump 5. Get a bump 5. I'm going to be getting a bit 2.5. 8,000. I got 8 here. 8 here. You're out and you're out. 8,000. I'm going to be bump. I'm going to be getting 10. I sold $8,000 on order. 8,000 by 771 by 771. All right. Bring me another one. It's going to be lot number 303. Got a heifer calf inside. The cow was AI back to True Balance. Look at the big numbers for weaning and yearling EPDs. A growth run daughter here with a heifer calf inside. What you going to do here? I'm going to be here. Could be a 3-in-1 package. It's going to be 4,000. It's going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 4. I'm going to be 4. 3,000. Now they're going to be 35. 4. I'm going to be 2.5. Now 45. I'm going to be 45. 7.5. I'm going to be 5. 2.5. Now 55. I'm going to be up to 5. 55. 7.5. I'm going to be now 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 600. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 600. I'm going to be 2.5. Swing the gate outside now 2.5. I'm going to be 6,000. You're going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 600. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 2.5. Sold a pair. $6,000 on them straight away. Matt Myers on order. 6,000. 809, thank you, man. We're going to be in lot number 304. Hey, look at a bull calf, baby, at side, a True Balance bull calf. High marbling, the cow was AI back to triple play. What you going to do here and here? Hung down here, dig it up 3. Hit 3,035, 7.5, 4. Hung going to be 5. Hung going to be 7.5, 5. Hung going to be now 5, 55. Hung going to be 55, 7.5, 6. Hung going to be 2.5, 5. Hung going to be 5. Over the gate outside. Hit 5 now, 7.5. Hung going to be now 7,000, now 2.5. I got 7 here. Dig it up 2.5, 5. Hung going to be 75. Hung going to be 5. I'm going to be 5, 75, 5, now 7.5. I'm going to be 75. You're out down there. When you do, you're going to be 7.5, 75. You're going to be 7.5. I'm going to be 7.5. But I sold them 7,500. 7,500 again. On order 7,500 by 771 this time. 771. We're going to go lot number 305. Here's a big league daughter. I got a True Balance heifer calf at side. The cow was AI back to triple play again. Could be a 3-in-1 package. I'm taking the bone here. How about I'm going to 3,035. I'm going to be 3,035. I'm going to be 3,935. 4. I'm going to be 4, 2.5. Now 45. I'm going to be 7.5. I'm going to be 4,500. You're going to be now 5. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be now 5. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 5,500 now 7.5. I'm going to be 5,500. You're going to be 7.5. I'm going to be 7.5. Anybody else? 5,500, you get to be 7.5. I'm going to get a swing to gate downside. 5,500, you get to be 7.5. I'm going to get the bottom of 7.5. Sold them $5,500 on them. 5,500. 809, boys, I tell you what, we got the rain grasses here. Tie into these great set of pairs, folks. Here's going to be 306, a Cowboy up, daughter. AI to triple play and got the heifer calf by True Balance at side. Look at that heifer calf, baby, at side. High marbling female here. They're going to bone 3,035. Head to 3,035. 7.5. Going to be 4. They're going to be 2.5. No, 45. Hit 500. They're going to be 500. They're going to be 45. They're going to be 4,500. They're going to be 2.5. They're going to be 45. 5. Now 7.5. Now 500. They're going to be 5,000. It's going to be 500. Going to be a good bump. Going to be 5,000. Now 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Internet sound now 5. I got 2.5. Going to be 55. Going to be 500. Going to be a good bump. 5,500 on the pair now. 2.5. 5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 55. Going to be 5. Going to be a good bump. 5. What do you say? Going to be 55. Going to be a good bump. 5. Sold $5,250 on the internet. $5,250 goes to bidder number 1531. 5230 11530. There we go. It's going to be lot number 307. Got a bull calf, baby, inside the true balance. All right, look at the marbling on it. Hind here, look at the EPDs for that bull, baby. Top 10 for winning. Top 10 for yearling. The cow was AI back to true balance. Hung the bone here. Hung the strong the bone. Need to be the bone. Going to be 335. Fourth time, going to be to the high five. Hung to be 5,000. Going to be to the high five. Hung to be 600. Going to be to the high five. Now 7,000. Going to be 700. Going to be 5. Hung to be now 8,000. Going to be going to be out to the half. Hung to be 8,000. Going to be to the half. Now 585. I got to the half here. You're out. 85. Going to be 500. Going to be 5. Over the gate outside to go. Going to be turn on up. A big stout bull, baby. 8,500. To get down with the bond. To get the 5. And I sold them 8,250 on them. 82.50 goes to buyer 772. All right, he'll take them all at that. Going to be a lot of a 308. Here's a goalkeeper daughter. Got a true balance bull calf inside. Again, look at the numbers. You want a Cabanese bull calf next spring? Here's a herd sign. I'm going to be on 3,035. I'm going to be 335. 4. I'm going to be turn high 5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 600. I'm going to be turn high 5. That's 7,000. I'm going to be down to high 5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 75. I'm going to be now 75. I'm going to be 75 here on the internet. I'm going to be now 8,000. I'm going to be now 8,000. Will you're out? I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to be 7,500. I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000 out to the high. Got 8,000 down to the high. 8,000. You get to be to the high. I'm going to be to the high. Anybody else? 8,000. You get to bond. You get to bond. You get to the high. Sold $8,000 sold live auctions. 8,000 goes to Wheeler Farms. Bidder 1551. 1551. All right, here's a good Hereford calf, baby, outside. Here is a nice pair here, folks. All right, little younger cow, too, out of the great Henrietta Pride cow family. And cow is AI back to triple play. On to the bone here. Honda showing a pair. Honda going to be bone 335. Honda going to be 35 for the bid now 4. Going to be 4 to the high 5. Honda going to be 7. Now 5. Honda going to be to the high 5. Honda going to be 55. Going to be 6 Honda. It's 6 Honda to the high. Honda going to be to the high. Now 5 Honda going to be 5. Honda going to be down 7,000. Honda going to be 7,000. Honda going to be 7,000 to the high. Going to be 7 to the high. Over the gate. Outside to go. Going to be to the high. Down the bond. Going to be 7,000. Going to be to the high. So $7,000 on them. You got them, Delvin. 7,000. 740. 746 by 746. Oh, looky here. Get it on 310. All right, hand here. Great cow family again, and she is a the true balance. All right, hand in. All right, out of the full sister to cowboy up. Produce the full sister to cowboy up on the cow coming in here. Got a bull calf inside. High marbling bull calf inside. What you gonna do here? Could be a 3-in-1 package again. Hang the bone 3,035. At 4,000 to the high 5. I'm gonna be getting 7,500. 5 to the high 5. I'm gonna be getting now 6,000. Now 5. Now 7,000. I'm gonna be getting 7. But I'm gonna be now to the high. I'm gonna be getting 7. I got 7 with Delvin. 7,000. You get to be to the high. It's 7,000. I'm gonna be getting to the high. Open the gate outside. Go to the 5. I'm gonna be getting 75. I'm gonna be to the high. I'm gonna be getting 75. I'm gonna be getting 75. Gotta go now. I'm gonna be getting 75 to get down to get a 5. Now 7 high. I'm gonna be set. Yo, a little ball. Give me 77.50. 75. You get to be 7 high. Sold them $7,500 on them Delvin's way. 75. 745 buys. All right, on here, flip the page, lot 311. Here's a hometown daughter, a bull calf baby outside, big numbered calf, and got the AI back to triple play. Now going to bone 3,000 at 35 here. Now going to be 4. Going to be to the high 5. Now 5,000. Going to be a 5. Going to be 5. Now to the high. Going to be 5. Going to be 55. 5. Going to be 5. Now 7 high. Now 6,000. Going to be here. Now 5. Going to be 65. Going to be 5. Going to be 65. Going to be to the high. Going to be here. 5. Now 7.5. You're both out. I got 5 up here. You get to be 7.5. Going to be 65. Now 7,000. Going to be 7. Going to be 7. Over the gate outside. 67. Going to be 7,000. Going to be 7,000. Going to be so 6,750 on them. 6,750. 797 gets a good home. Thank you. Lot number 312 coming in. Again, AI to true balance. Here's a heifer calf baby outside. Hang the bone here. 3,035. 35. Going to be 4. Going to be turn high 5. Going to be 45. Going to be 45. Going to be 45. Going to be 45. Going to be turn high 5. Going to be 45. Going to be 45. Going to be 45. Going to be turn high 5. Going to be 45. Younger cow here. I tell you what, I don't want to fuss with you, but commercial pairs across the country are bringing this. yes. 45 now, 7.5. I get 5 online. I'm going to be 7.5. I'm going to be looking at udder on that good young female. 45, you get to be 7.5 over the gate outside. I'm going to be now 5. Head to be 7.5. I'm going to be 5. Robert, your turn. I'm going to be 5. Number 5. 47.5. Click your button. Here we go. 5. Head to be 7.5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5. So $4,750 on her. There's another get by. 47.50 goes to bidder 1530 1530. Thank you. All right, we're going to bring you lot number 313. Another heifer kept, baby, at sign. Bring her right on here. The cow. Top 10 from Yearling. She is AI to triple play. All right, hang it bone here. Look at another good young pair right here. Hang it bone 3,000. Hang it to 35. Hang it to be 4. Hang it to be not 12.5. Hang it to be 5. Hang it to be now 5,000. Hang it to be 5. Hang it to be 5,000. Hang it to be 5. Hang it to be 5. Hang it to be 5. Hang it to be give me 7.5 then 45. You get to be 7.5. Hang it to be 45. 7.5. Now 5. I got 7.5. 4 line. Hang it to be 5,000. Hang it to be 7.5. Hang it down. Get 5. 7.5. Hang it to be 47.5. Hang it to be 5,000. Nobody get. Here we go. They're going to be 47.5. I'm going to be 5,000. Anybody else? 47.50 bid 5,000. They're going to be 7.5. They're going to be 5 and a sold her 4,750 online. 47.50. Robert. That goes to bidder number 1572 1572. Bring me lot number 314. All right, 314 has got a bull baby at side. Big numbers for growth. Big numbers for marbling. They've actually flushed his cow a couple of times for 25 embryos. That's what they've thought of her in the past. Here she is, just a 4-year-old. I'm going to bone 3,000. Hit 4,000. I'm going to be 4. 2.5. 5. I'm going to be 45. 5,000. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be about 600. I'm going to be 2.5. 5. Now 7,000. I'm going to be 5. Now 8,000. I'm going to be now 5. 85. Now 9. Now 5. I'm going to be 95. I'm going to be 95. You're going to be 2.5. Now 5. Now 5. Now I'm going to be 95. You're out over here. You're out. You're out. You're going to be 95. Okay. He's on the phone. I'll give you 95. Now 7.5. 95. Now 10. They're going to be 10,000. They're going to be 10,000. They're going to be 10. I'm going to be 10,000 on a pair. They're going to be 10. Thanks what you did do. And I sold her 9,750 on her. 9,750. 777. You need to go to the casino when you leave here.
Yeah,
all right,
Ron.
next lot.
Yeah, Ron, we're getting into these tomahawk sired calves. And of course, tomahawk sold through this ring for a value of $800,000. This is the first set of calves on the ground. We're really liking what we see. Jump in on these. These are really nice.
All right, different deal, new pen. Here we go. On a tomahawk. Heifer calf, baby. What you gonna do? I'm gonna bone here. The cows say I bag of bone 335. 4. I'm gonna be 4,000. I'm gonna be 5. 5. I'm gonna be 5,000. I'm gonna be 5. I'm gonna be 5. I'm gonna be 5. Now 2.5. I'm gonna be 5. I'm gonna be 5,500. I'm gonna be 7. Now 6,000. It's 6,000. I'm going to be now 2.5. I'm going to be 600. I'm going to be 2.5. It's 6,000 now 5. I'm going to be 65. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5. 2.5. 5. I'm going to be 2.5. 5. Anybody else? I'm going to be 65. And I sold them 6,250 on them. 6,250. 783 by 783. Bring me lot number 316. It's going to be a monumental daughter. I'll find a younger cow. Big numbers for growth. They had a true balance. Got a bull calf inside. A great pair. Now going to bone pair. They're going to be 335. Now 4,000. They're going to be 2.5. 5. I'm going to be 5,000. Now 2.5. 5. 600. They're going to be 2.5. 5. Now 7,000. They're going to be now 2.5. Now 75. I'm going to be 5. Now 7.5. They're going to be 75. Now 8,000. Now they're going to be 8,000. Now 250. They're going to be down 5. I'm going to be able to turn high 5. 82.5. I'm going to be about 5. Internet, you're out. I got 82.50 bid. You're going to be 85. Nobody gate outside. 85. I'm going to be turned high. I'm going to be about 5. Click your button. Here we go. Then about 5. Turn high. Then about going to be. Oh, you barely beat me now. 7.5. 85 bid. You're going to be 7. I'm going to be. I got 85 already. You're going to be 7.5. 9. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. Internet. What you do? You're going to be 9,000. 7.5. You're about 9. You're going to be 9,000. So 8,750 on order, 8,750 buyer 772. Put her on a good load. We're going to bring you lot number 317, a jet black daughter. Oh my, she's AI back to triple play. Got a bull calf inside. What you going to do? On here, just think ahead and do the math. You seen what the bulls averaged just a little while ago here. All right, if you're going to need a bull next spring, you can buy them at the same prices, and you got a paid for cow and pasture when you get done. I'm going to bone 335. I'm going to be 4. Now I'm going to be give me 500, give me 7.5, down 2.5, now 5. Give me 6,000, give me 2.5, give me 5, give me 65, come on, 500, give me now 7,000, now 2.5, now 500, give me 5, now 8,000, give me now 8,000, give me now 2.5, I got 8,000 online, you give me 250, 8,000 bid, you give me 2.5, 100, give me over the gate, downside, now 5, 80, 250, now 5, 85, 5 bid, you got to be 5, Darren, you get to be 85, internet, 2.5, 5, 85, 100, get a bump, 5, internet, you get to be 5, I got 8250 here, he's going to be 85, 100, get a bump, 5, click your button, here we go, 5, 2.5, down the button, get to be 5, and I sold 8,250 on her, 8,250, which number on that one? 771 on order, thank you, we're going to bring a lot of a 318. They're going to be 318. It's going to be here to look at another bull calf, baby. All right, now tomahawk, third bull calf inside, big dollar B, and high marbling and AI back to triple plate. I'm going to be 335. They're going to be 3rd. Now going to be 4th. They're going to be 45. I'm going to be 795. They're going to be 5. They're going to be 2 high 5. I'm going to be 585. I'm going to be 500 now 6,000. Now 6,000. I'm going to be 600 now 2 high 5. I'm going to be now 7 high. I'm going to be 7,000 now 2 high. Now 5. I'm going to be 5. Down 7 high, I'm going to be 75, going to be the bottom of 7 half, you're going to be 77 high, 75 down 7 half, now 8,000, how to be 7 half outside to go, to get the bottom of 8,000, 250, 8,000, to get to be 2 half, internet, you get to be 2 half, 8,000, to get down, to get down, to get to be 2 I got 8 up here, to get to be 2 half, you're going to be 250, 8,000, to get to be 2 half, do it quick, now 5, now 85, to get to be 5, soldier, 8,250 order, 8,250. 882 buys, thank you. Lot number 319. All right, 319 is going to be an expo. Look at another tomahawk here for Kiff inside. All right, high marbling AI to true balance. I'm going to bone here. Time to get about 3,000. At 3,035. Need another pin. I'm going to get 35. 7.5 4. Down to get about 4,000. At 4 2.5. I'm going to get about 45. 7.5. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 500. Get about 500. Get be 500. Get 500. Now 55. Now take it about here. Get going to be 5250. Head 5 there. You're going to be 2 high. 5,000. You're going to be 2 high. 5,000. You're going to be 2 high. You're going to be 5. You're going to be 2 half. Internet. You're going to be 2 high. Now 5. You're going to be 2 half. Now 55. 5. I'm going to be 5. Now 7 half. I got 55. Now 7 half. You're going to be 5,500. You're going to be 7 half. I'm going to be 7 half. Anybody else? 5,500 bid. You're going to be 7 half. But I sold her 5,500 going to Claremore, Oklahoma. 5,500. 1158. 1158. Thank you, Katie. All right. All right. Heifer calf. All right. And tomahawk again. High marble. AI back to true balance again. Could be a 3-in-1 package. Going to be 4,000. At 335. 400. Going to be 4 2 5. Going to be 45. Coming on 5 5 7 5. Going to be 5,000. Going to be 2 high. Going to be 55 7 high. Going to be 55. Going to be 7 high. Going to be 7 high. 5,500 bid with Delvin. Here to be 7 high. Internet. You'll make in 55. You got to be 7 high. Going to be 5,500. You get to be 7 high. Anybody else? 5,500 bid. You get a 7,500. Get a 7,500. So $5,500 on them. There's another get by 5,500. 723. All right, turn them us. All right, thank you. All right, going to be lot number 321 coming in here. Flip the page and got another heifer, baby. All right, the cows under triple play. Look at a nice pair to bring here. They're going to bone 3,000. Hit 3,035 on that fine. I'm going to bone 4,000. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 2 high 55. Now 6,000. I'm going to be 600. I'm going to be 2 high. You're sure to be. Now 5. I'm going to be 2 high. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 7 high. 5. I'm going to be 7 high. 5. I'm going to be 7 high. Over to get downside sign here. Did you get it? Now 7,000. I got Doug 7,000. Now 2 half. Now you're out. I'm going to be on 2 half. 7,000. I'm going to be 2 half. Anybody else? 7,000. I'm going to be 2 half. So $7,000 on them. 7,000 Delvin. 723 buys. All right, saying the same thing.
Yeah,
yes,
if you
sir.
walk through the pens back there, Kevin and I was talking the other day, these Commerce calves are really nice. This is certainly really a nice heifer calf, maybe one of the best heifer calves in the sale today.
All right, you betcha. All right, a Commerce heifer calf inside the cow. Say out back to triple play. They're going to be looking at 3,000. Hit 4,000 here. 35 4. I'm going to be 2 high 5 7 high here. They're going to be 5,000. They're going to be 2 high 5. They're going to be 500. They're going to be 6,000. They're going to be 6,000. They're going to be 2 high. I'm going to be 500. They're going to be 65. I'm going to be 5 7 high. Now 7,000. Now 7,000. Now 2 high. I'm going to be 500 here. Down 7 high. I'm going to be 75. They're going to be 500. They're going to be 7 high. Now 8,000. Now 8,000. Now 2 high. 8,000. Now stay in there at 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be you bought a cheap one a minute ago. It'll average out 8,000. I'm going to get a bone. I'm going to get a bottom of 2 half. But I sold her $8,000 on her Jeff's way. 8,000. 817 buys the good pair of cattle. Thank you. Lot number 323. Look at the bull, baby, outside by Commerce. All right, oh my. And the cows, they out back to triple pay. Down to the negative 35. Hit 35 for negative turn high 5. Now to the negative 5, 5, 5. Now 7 high 6,000. Now to the half. Now to the now 5. I'm going to negative 5. Negative 5. Now 7 half. I'm going to negative turn now 5, 7 half. Now 7,000. Now to the half. I'm trying to keep up. I'm going to negative 6 to the half. Now to the now 5. I'm going to negative 75. Negative 5, 75. 5. Now 7 half. Negative 75. I'm going to negative 7. Negative 5. No mistake. Now 8,000. Now 8,000. 8. Now negative to the half. 8,000. And now hello, where you been? Now 5. Negative 5. 85. Hit it outside. To the half. Negative 5. Wheel you're out. You get to be 85. Now 5. Now 7 half. 8,500. Negative 5. Negative sold 8,500 on them. 8,500. Put them on that load of cattle going to check a shade. It's going to be better number 1551. Thank you. All right, 324. Look at the bull, baby, by Commerce. All right, and here another good pair, triple play. She was AI2. Here's a raw hot daughter. 3,035. Head of 35. I'm going to be negative 7.4. Negative negative 5. I'm going to be now 7.5. 5,000. Now 5. I'm going to be negative 7. 6,000. Now 2.5. 5. Now 7,000. Now I'm going to be negative 2.5. I'm going to be negative 575. Now 7.5. Now 8,000. Now 8,000. I'm going to be negative 8,000. Got it. Now I'm going to be negative 2.5. I got 8 a pair. I'll beat you here at 8,000. 2.5. Now 5. 85 over the gate. Downside to go. 5 now 7.5. 85. Negative 7.5. 85. You get to be 7.5. 85. Negative 7.5. It'll be okay. Get to be 7.5. Not 9,000. It's going to be 9,000. Will you to be 9? Negative 9. 87. Negative 9. So 8,750 on the seats. 8,750. 817 buys. All right, flip the page. Oh my, looky here. Another Commerce bull, baby. All right, big numbers for growth on him. And the cows say out back to triple play. I'm going to about 3,000. Hit 335. I'm going to be negative 25. Now 4. Negative 4. Number 4. I'm going to be negative turn high 45. 7.5. Now 5. 5,000. I'm going to be about 5. Now I'm going to be 6,000. Now 2.5. 5. Now 7,000. I'm going to be negative 7,000. I'm going to be about 2.5. I'm going to be negative 7,000. I'm going to be negative now 5. Head of 75. 5. 7.5. See it here. Now 8,000. 8. Now 2.5. Now 500. 5. 85. 5. Now 7.5. Got it here. 500. You get to be 7.5. Over the gate outside. 8,500 bid. You get to be 7.5. You get to be 7.5. No loser. You get to be 7.5. You get to be 7.5. And I sold her $8,500 on her wheel. You got another one. 8,500 goes to bidder 1551. 1551. It's going to be a lot of a 326. Look at the Commerce heifer baby this time. I got a good stout heifer baby. Look at the big numbers all across the board on her. And the cows say out the triple plate. Hung them on 335. I'm going to be negative 4. Negative 4. 5. I'm going to be negative 45. 7.5. 5. 85 to 5. I'm going to be negative 6,000. I'm going to be negative 6,000 to 5. 65. I'm going to be negative 5. Now 7.5. I'm going to be negative now 7,000. 7. I'm going to be negative 2. Swing the gate outside 7,250 now 575. Now negative 7.5. I'm going to be negative 75. Negative 5. I got what? You're going to be 7,750 internet. Got 7,500 on the seats. It's going to be 77.5. How about you, California? You're my can. 75. You're going to be 7.5 on them. I'm going to be negative 7.5. So 7,500. You got them. 7,500. 814. 814. He's buying good ones. Thank you. All right, going to be a lot of it too. 327. Another Commerce heifer, baby. They're good. Hey, they got Mama Cow written all over them. And the cows, they had a triple play. They're going to be negative 35. They're going to be 35 4. I'm going to be negative 4. 2.5. 5. I'm going to be negative 7.5. 5. They're going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5. 47.5. 5. They're going to be 47.5. I'm going to be 5. They're going to be 5,000. I'm going to be negative 5. Now 2.5. They're going to be 5,000. 2.5. 5. I'm going to be negative 2.5. 5. 2.5. So on the internet now 5. Now 7.5. It's going to be 55. You're going to be 7.5. I'm going to be negative 5. You're going to be negative 7.5. Internet. You're going to be 7.5. 5,500 bid. You're going to be 7.5. You're going to be negative 7.5. So 5,500 on them, Delvin. 5,500. 826 miles. We're going to bring you 328 and a heifer calf again by Commerce. The cows they had a triple plate. Hung them on here. 3,000 bid. They're going to be 3,035. I'm going to be negative 35. I'm going to be negative 5 bid. Now 7.5. They're going to be 3,500. Negative 7.5. I'm going to be negative 4. Come on 4. They're going to be negative 2.5. 5. They're going to be 2.5. I'm going to be negative 45. 5. I'm going to be negative 500. Negative 7.5. I'm going to be negative now 5,000. They're going to be 5,000. I'm going to be negative 5. Negative 5,000. Negative 5. Negative 5. Negative 2. 4,500, 7.5, 5,000. That broke the tie. Now I'm going to be 2.5 outside to go. It's going to be 5,000 bid. You're going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 5 bid. You're going to be negative 2.5. Anybody else? 5,000 bid. But about 2.5. Dribble about negative 2.5. And I sold them 5,000 on the internet. 5,000 by 1530 buys that one. 1530 and a goodbye. We're going to be 329. Another Commerce Heifer calf. I'll put the cow say I do triple play. I'll put to get a bone here. To get a bone just a 4-year-old. I'll take it about 3,035. Take it about 4,000. I'm going to be turn high. Let's see 500. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 5,000. It'll be 5 number 1 pound to get a pound to get a pound to be 5,000. It'll be 700 pound to get a be 5 number 1 pound to get a 5,000. It'll be 700 pound to get a be 5 now turn high. I got 5 online. You're going to be turn high. 5,000 to get a it'll be 5,250. I got 5,000 on live auctions with Matthew Thomas. You're going to be 5,250. It's going to be 5. You're going to be 2.5. It's going to be 5, 2.5. 5,000 out of 2.5. She'll look good in Rising Star. You're going to be 2.5. Click your button. Here we go. 2.5. 5,000. Get a 2.5. And I sold her $5,000 on her 1573 buys 5,000. 1573. We're going to bring you lot number 330. Really good cow right here. A hometown daughter and a triple play. And look at the numbers on that bull baby by Commerce that side. Top 1 for a weaning. Top 2 for a yearling. Here's a future herd sire. They're going to be negative 3,035. Hit 4,000 out of 5. Honda going to be 5. 5,000. They're going to be 55. Honda going to be negative 6. 5. Honda going to be now 7,000. Hit 7 to 5. Honda going to be negative 75. They're going to be 7.5. Now 8,000. 8,000. Honda going to be negative 8,000 and 2.5. Honda going to be now 5. 85. Honda going to be 5. 85. Got it here. Beat it. Going to be 5. Going to be 7.5. 85. Going to be negative 7.5. 85. Honda going to be negative 7. Doggone it. Going to be negative 7.5. 85. You're going to be 7.5. 85. Going to be negative 7.5. Anybody else? 8,500. You're going to be 7.5. You order? I got it online. You're out on the seats. You're going to be 7.5. Sold her $8,500 on her. 8,500. 1551. 1551 buys again. We're going to make a lot number 331. Bull baby again. Here's the one. You missed that last one. Here's your growth run daughter. AI to True Balance. A good pair. And again, look at the growth numbers on the bull baby. At 3,500. They're going to be 4. Coming on 4. They're going to be 45. 5. 5,000. 55. 6. Now 500. They're going to be 7. Now 500. They're going to be 8,000. They're going to be 8,000. They're going to be 7.5. Now 800. They're going to be 2.5. They're going to be 8,000. They're going to be 2.5. I got 8 here. You're out. You're out. 8,000. You're going to be 250. 8,000. They're going to be 2.5. They're going to be 2.5. 8,000. They're going to be 2.5. As he want them. You're going to be 2.5 on them. And I'm going to be 2.5. And I sold them $8,000 on them. 8,771 by 771. All right. We're going to bring you lot number 332 and another bull baby. I turn to Commerce. I'll find looky here. The numbers on him. I'm going to bone 3,000. Kevin East side 3,035. I'm going to be 35. 7.5. Hey, 4. They're going to be 4. They're going to be 2.5. 5. 45. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 7.5. It's going to be 45. I'm going to be 7.5. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 7.5. Now 5. I get 7.5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5,000 at 2.5. I'm going to be 2.5. It's going to be 5,000. Delvin's in the lead. You're going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 2.5 on the bull baby. Now 5. Now I took it with Jeff. Now 5. Now 5. Now 7.5. It's going to be 55. 7.5. Now 6,000. Say 6. I'm going to be now 5. I'm going to be 65. Now I'm going to be. Did you get 2.5? I'm going to be here. Now 5. Just asking. You're going to be 65. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5. So 6,250 Delvin's way. Thank you. 784 by 784, and we're going to bring you lot number is going to be lot number 333. Here's a heat seeker. A heat seeker bull baby. I'm finding a cow is AI to triple balance. I'm going to be here 3,000. Hit 3,000. I'm going to be 35. 4. I'm going to be 5. 5,000. 55 down here. Now 6,000. Now 5. I'm going to be now 7,000. Now 5. 5 now 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to be 82 and a half. 8,005. 85. Now I'm going to be 7. 85. I'm going to be 7. 85. I'm going to be 7. Over the gate outside. 8,500. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 7. 8,500. I'm going to be 7. Anybody else? 8,500 bid. You're going to get on to get 7.5 and I sold her 8,500 again. Same way. Buyer 1551 for 8,500. All right, buying the good ones with them stout bull calves that side in. Lot number 334 is a stock fund. Here's another stout bull baby at side. She is the cow, the True Balance. All right, could be a 3-in-1 package. I'm going to be negative 3,000. Hit 35 4. I'm going to be negative 45. Now 5. I'm going to be negative 555. Now I'm going to be negative 6,000. Now I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be negative 7,000. That's 72 and a half. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be negative 75. I'm going to be 575. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be negative 75. Internet. Going to be 5. I'm going to be negative 2.5. 5. Doug's in the lead. 8 at 72.50. You got to be 75. Don't lose her. 5, 9, 7.5. Going to be 7,500. Going to be 7.5. Now 8,000. Now 8,000. Going to be going to be where'd you come from? Going to be 8,000. Going to be 7,500. And I sold him 7,750. 7,750. 736 buys, all right. Look at the 335 pair. Stock fun. All right, just a 3-year-old. Got a bull cap baby outside. Look at the job she's doing. Young cow. Got her whole life ahead of her, and she is a true balance. I'm going to 3,000. 3,000. I'm going to be 4. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 5. 5 now 7. I'm going to be 75. Now 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be 85. Going to be 5 now 2.5. 5 now 7. I'm going to be 9,000. 9. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be about 9. Fine, here, now 2.5, now 5. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 2.5. Now 95. Wheel, you're out. I got 92.50. She'll look good on your load. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 95. Anybody else? I'm going to be 95. 5. Hello, now 7.5. You barely beat me. Now 10. 10. Now here. Now 5. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be here. I got 10,000. I'm going to be 10.5. I'm going to be 10.5. I'm going to be 10,250. We'll use the same numbers. You're going to be 10.5. I was just trying to speed things up. You're going to be 10.5. You're going to be 10.5. You're going to be 10.5. So $10,250 on them. Good job. 817 buys. Thank you, going lot number 336. Wow, look at another stout bull cap coming in here by Lifeline, and she's the true balance. All right, here's a stud daughter. All right, hang on here. I'm going to be a big stout cow and a big stout bull calf inside. You're going to be 4,000 to start the mare. Going to be 4, now 45. I'm going to be 5, now 2 at high 5. I'm going to be 6,005. Now 7,000. I'm going to be 75. I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000 now 2 at high 5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5 now 7 I got 85 here. I'm going to be 7 85 7 I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 7 85. I'm going to be 7 8,500. You're going to be 7 8,500. You're going to be 700. He's tough, isn't he? 85. I sold $8,500 on him. Bar 771. All right, down here. You'd think he's spending his money. All right, lot 337. All right, look at the bull baby again. Here's a half brother to the bull calf that just left. All right, and a true balance A-eyed cow outside a rapture daughter to get about 3,000. On to big dollar B number. I'm going to be here. Big marbling. Get about 3,000, 4,000, 45. I'm going to be 5. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 5. Now I'm going to be 2 high 5. Now I'm going to be now 6,000. It's 6 now 5. I'm going to be down 7,000. I'm going to be 7 now 2 half. Now 5. I'm going to be 75. I'm going to be 5 now 7 half. I'm going to be 70 now 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000 now 2 half. I got it here. Got it here. Now I'm going to be 2 half. Open the gate outside. 8,000 now 2 half. I'm going to be 2 half. Use round if that matters. 8,000. I'm going to be 2 half. And I sold $8,000 on a bar 771. All right, 771 on that one. And we're going to bring you lot number is going to be 338. I flip the page. All right, great set of these pairs, folks. Now here's 338. Here's going to be a little younger female, and got the bull calf at side, and she's the true balance. I'm going to be on 3,000. I take it 35. I'm going to be on 4. I'm going to be on 45, 45, 755. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be on 5. I'm going to be on 5,000. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5. Now 2.5. 5. I'm going to be 7. Now 6,000. I'm going to be 600. I'm going to be 2.5. Now 5. 5. Now 7.5. Now 7,000. I'm going to be 7. Now 2.5. Now 5. I'm going to be 75. Now 7.5. I got 5 here. You're out. You're out. 75. You got to be 7.5. I'm going to be 75. 7.5. I'm going to be now 8,000. I'm going to be now 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be 7. I got 7,750 here. You're going to be 8,000. Anybody else? I'm going to be 8 now 2.5. 8,000. I'm going to be 2.5. 1 now 5. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be so 8,250 on them. 8,250. All right. 1,551 buys again, and we're going to bring you lot number 339. Look at the bull baby again by Lifeline. I like them, don't you? Here's a little younger calf there, just a March 1st calf. All right, hang it on here. I'm going to be a grenade daughter. I'm going to be on 35. I'm going to be 3, 4,000. I'm going to be 45. Now 5. I'm going to be 5 to 5. I'm going to be down 6,000. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be down 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000 bid. You're going to be 2.5. 5. At 5. I'm going to be 5. Now 7.5. Now 8,000. I'm going to be now 2.5. Open the gate outside. 8,000. I'm going to be now 5. I got 2.5 online. I'm going 85, 500, 85, 5, so 8250, same way, 1551 again. All right, 1551 for 8250, lot number 340's out. We're going to go to 341, and a jet fuel daughter. Look at a 2-year-old first calf heifer, and she's got a commerce heifer calf at side. All right, going to be in 3,000. Going to be 3,035. Going to be 35, 794. Going to be 45. Going to be now 5,000. Going to be 500. Going to be good one. Going to be 5 now 2.5. Going to be now 500. Going to be 55, 5, 7.5. Going to be now 6,000. Now 6,000. Going to be good one. Going to be good one. Now 6,000. Little bit of geek outside to go. Going to be 7.6. I take 57. Doug Paul's in the lead at 57.50. Yearling sound. You're going to be 6,000. Going to be good one. Going to be one. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 6,000. Going to be 2.5. Thanks anyhow. Going to be good one. Going to be good one. So $6,000 on that pair. 6,000. 784 buys. Thank you. Lot number is going to be 342. And here's a high octane daughter. Look at a heifer calf by Oakland. All right, had a talking about here. So like good pair right there. Big numbers on that heifer calf. At 3,035. Going to be 35. Going to be now 4. Going to be 4,000. Going to be 2.5. 45. 7.5. Going to be 5,000. Going to be 47. Going to be 5. Going to be 7.5. Going to be 5,000. Going to be 47. 5, thank you. Now 2.5. He said, yeah, 5,000. Got it. Now I'm going to be 2.5. I found you. It'll be 5,000. Now 5. It'll be 2.5. Number 55. Number 55. Rising star. You're around 52.5. 5. I'm going to be 5 now. 7.5. It'll be 55. Got to be 7.5. Doug. Now 6,000. It'll be 6,000. Excuse me. I'm going to be 6,000. Thomas. I'm going to be 6,000. Now going to be 6,000. Now 2.5. It'll be 6,000. Now 5. I'm going to be 65. Thomas, you're out. See in there. 6,500. Click a button. Here we go. 5. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. So 6,250. Doug's way 6,250. 820, 820. We're going to bring you lot number 343. And here's another bull calf inside. All right, a good cow and a good bull calf. I'm going to be here just a 3-year-old mama cow. I'm going to be 35. Now 4. I'm going to be 4 now 2.5. I'm going to be 45, 7.5. Now 5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 2.5. 5,000. I'm going to be 2.5. 5,000. You're going to be 2.5. Now 5. Hit 5, 7.5. I'm going to be now 6,000. I'm going to be 600. Now 2.5. 5. I'm going to be now 7,000. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 7,000. 7 now 2.5. Now you can do 5. I'm going to be 75. 2.5. 5. I'm going to be 75. I'm going to be 2.5. Now I took Delvin at 5. You can be 77.50, huh? Yeah. Now 8,000. Now 8,000. I took up for you. I'm taking the big about 8,000. I'm going to make it about 8. So 7,750. I tear buyer 771. 7,750. 771 buyers. We're going to bring you lot number 2, 344. Here's a downtown heifer calf, baby at sight. All right, big numbers on here. I'm a guru daughter. Now I'm going to bunch here 2-year-old 4,000. Hit 4. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 45. 7.5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5. Now 2.5. Now 5. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 500. You're going to be 7.5. 55. You're going to be 7.5. Now I'm going to be 5. You're going to be 7.5. Swing the gate outside on the next turn. You're going to be 5. You're going to be 7.5. Now 6,000. Now I'm going to be now 5. I'm going to be 2.5. 5. I'm going to be 5. 65. 65. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5. And yep. You're going to be 65. And I sold them 6,250 on them. 6,250, Doug. 820. All right, 345 is out. We're going to go to lot number 346 and a. Oh, look at an iconic daughter. I'll tell you again, just a first calf ever with a bull calf at side. I'll tell you, look at this good young pair, 3,035. I'm going to be 4. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 45. 7.5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 2.5. 5. 55. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 5. 55. I'm going to be first calf heifer. Got her a whole life ahead of her. 55. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 5. Anybody else? 5. Now 7.5. I'm going to be now 6. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. Don't overthink it. 6 now 2.5. I'm going to be now 5. I'm going to be 65. I'm going to be 500. So 6,250. 6,250. 820 by Santa Lot 347's out. Oh, looky here, Donnie.
Yeah, we're quick. I'm not going to say a whole lot here, but I think Kevin and Mark both thought, and Miles thought that I was kind of crazy for putting this in here. This one is certainly, as you went through the pens, this cow here is phenomenal in our opinion, just in terms of her phenotype, and these growth fund daughters have made tremendous cows. This one's pretty special that certainly probably could have headlighted and been lot one in the big event come this August, but we're offering it today. Take advantage of an awfully good cow. We really like this one, Ron.
All right, and we've already got an auction started online. I'll tell you, they're going to be on here. Give me $10,000 on it. They're going to be 10-5. Not 11-5. They're going to be 12, 13. They're going to be 14. $15, 17. They're going to be 18. Now 20. They're going to be 2. Now 5. They're going to be 25,000. They're going to be 7, 8. They're going to be now 30,000. They're going to be 32. Now 5. They're going to be 35, 7. They're going to be now 40,000. They're going to be 2, 5. They're going to be 45,000. 45, 7. They're going to be 8. They're going to be 9. Now 50,000. They're going to be 50,000. They're going to be 50,000. They're going to be now 1. They're going to be now 2. They're going to be 51, now 2. 51, 2. They're going to be 2. Now 53,000. You're out on the phone. 3, 4. They're going to be now 5. They're going to be 55. Internet, you're running third. 6. They're going to be 7. They're going to be now 57,000. Now 8. They're going to be 8. Now they're going to be now 58. They're going to be 9. You're going to be 59. 9. They're going to be now $60,000 on her. They're going to be 60,000. They're going to be now 1. They're going to be 1. They're going to be 61. Don't pull up short now. You're out on the phone and internet. You're running third, fourth, and fifth. Out of 60,000, they're going to be 60,005 if you'll do it really quick. You're going to be 60,005. Open the gate, and they're going to be 5, and thanks what you did do, and I sold her $60,000 on her, Delvin. 60,000.
Thank you, Bob. He knows the good ones. Appreciate it.
You bet. 744 is Bob. Thank you, Bob. All right, thank you to the contending bidders there online and on the phone. We're going to make it lot number 349 then. Here's our guru daughter. She's got a heifer calf. All right, he'll start her at 50,000. I'm taking them in here. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10. Okay, here we go then. 3,000, 35, 4. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 4. I'm going to be 4,000. 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 4,000. I'm going to be 4. I'm going to be 2.5. Now 5. I'm going to be 45. 7.5. Hey, take it about me. Take it about now 5. I'm going to be 5,000. Open the gate outside to go. They're going to be 5. 47.5. 5. Now 2.5. I'm going to be 5,000. You're going to be 2.5 with a bomb. Now 5. I'm going to be 2.5. 5. Kentucky, you're out. 2.5. 5. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 55. 5. 55. 5. I'm going to be 2.5. 55. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 55. 5. I'm going to be 5. But I sold her $5,250 on her. 52.50. 784 again. We're going to be in a lot of 350. 350 to Clarity. Heifer calf inside. What you going to do here? I'm taking them on here. Jet fuel daughter to get them on 3 and just a 2-year-old 35. I'm going to be 35. Now 4. Now I'm going to be 2.5. 5. I'm going to be 45. 5. Now I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 7.5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5,000. Now 2.5. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 2.5. Swing that gate outside to go. 5,000. I'm going to be 2.5. 5. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 55. Brock, you're out. You're going to be 55, 5. Robert, you're out too. They're going to be 2.5, 5. Going to be 5, 5. Now 7.5, 55. They're going to be you're making me dizzy. Going to be 55. You're going to be 7.5. Now 6,000. Going to be 6,000. Going to be 600. Going to be 6,000. Going to be time here 6,000. I got 55 on LiveAg live auctions. You're going to be 57.50. 55. You're going to be 7.5. You're going to be 7.5. So 5,500. Hey, Thomas, you got one. You've been on several. Going to Rising Star, Texas. Bidder number 1144. Thank you. All right, lot number 351. Look at the Tomahawk bull calf coming in here. Big dollar C. All right, hanging about here. Big numbers right here on a good pair of cattle. Hanging about 2-year-old. Hanging about 35. 4. Hit 4, 2, 5, down 5. I'm going to be 7.5. 5. I'm going to be 2.5. 5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 2. Come on, 6,000. Now 2.5. 5. I'm going to be 7.5. 7,000. It's 7,000 out of 2.5. Now 5. I'm going to be 7.5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 7.5. I'm going to be 7.5. How about you? Going to be 7.5. Out here, huh? 8. I got 75, but 7.5. Now 8. Now 2.5. It'll be 2. Now 5. 85. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5. 2.5. 5. It's going to be about 2.5. Hey, Wade, we've got 250 on the seats. Wade in Oregon, going to be 8,500. Everybody's wanting this pair. They're going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 5. He did. Now 7.5. 85. I'm going to be 7.5. 8. Now 9,000. They're going to be 9. I'm going to be 9. Now 9. You're going to be 9. Wade, you're going to be 9,000. 9. Click your button. Here we go. 10. 9. 7.5. They're going to be 9. They're going to be 9,000. So 87.50 on the seats, 87.50. 723, Turnabetas. All right, thank you. Flip that page. Here we go. Going to be lot number 352. Now listen up. They're tagged right. The 352A calf that is in your catalog is actually 356A now. And 356A is 352A now. Okay, they're tagged right. The cows switched their babies. Okay, they switched babies. Thank you. And it took me a while to get explained to me this morning, but they are tagged right. So just flip over to 356A, and that is the pedigree and all the information for the calf that's in the ring that is tagged 352A. All right, here we go. I'm going to bound here, and a +1. I'm going to bound here. I'm going to be 4,000. At 4,000, I'm going to be high 5. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 5. 47. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 7. 5, 5, get bump 5, 47 and a half, 5. 80 47 and a half, get to be 5 now, 2 and a half. 80 be 5,000, but about 2 and a half over the gate. Outside to go to get bump 5, to get bump 2 and a half, to get down to get bump 5, 5, to get big, to get 2 and a half, 5, to get 2 and a half, and I sold a pair of cattle $5,000, 5,000. 784 miles. We're going to be back on track because 353's out. 354 is going to be a surefire. I got a true balance there for Kev. Really nice Hereford calf, born January 1. Look at them big numbers across the board for everything. Marveling, calving ease, growth. I'm taking about 35, 4. I'm going to be 4,000. Now 5, I'm going to be 5, 7.5. It's 7.5, I'm going to be 5,000. It's 7.5, I'm going to be 5, 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 2.5, now 5. I'm going to be 2.5, I'm going to be 55, I'm going to be 5,500, 5,500. I'm going to be 2.5, California, you're out. 55, 5 down, 7.5. Be 5,500 to get a swing the gate. Look at that deep body cow. She's a young cow and a great cow. Going to be 5 yellow 7.5. Now 6,000. I'm going to be 600. I'm going to be 6,000. Thomas, you're out. You're going to be 6,000. Out of a 7.5. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. So 57.50. I done it. 57.50 goes to Oklahoma Weston by 15.77. All right, bring me the next one. And it's going to be at lot number 356. Now, same deal. Refer back to what I just said. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I skipped one. Okay, you bragged on me, now you got to take it back, don't you? There's a jet fuel, and she has an April the 16th heifer calf signed by Clarity. I'm taking them on here. Time to be on going to be about here. 4,000. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 4. I'm going to be 4. 3,000. Now 3,500 in. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be down 7.5. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 4. I'm going to be 7.4. I'm going to be 4. Now I'm going to be 2.5. Now 5. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be I had 4 online with Jane. You're going to be 42.50 there. I had 4 on right here. You're going to be 42.50. You're going to be 42.50. Now 45. Now Daniel, Jane, you're both out. You're going to be 45. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 5. Hit her that side. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 45. And now 7.5. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be on now 7.5. I'm going to be on. I'm going to be 7. So 4,500 on them. 4,500 headed to Kentucky. 4,500 goes to barn number 1546. There's a get by there. We're going to bring in now 356. Now again, the pedigree on the in your catalog that says 352A. That is the calf, the bull calf that goes with this cow. All right. They switched babies. I'm going to bond here. So a pair. I'm going to be 4,000. Hit 35. I'm going to be 3. Now 35. I'm going to be 7.4. I'm going to be 2.5. Now 45. I'm going to be 5. 7.5. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5. Now 2.5. Now 5. I'm going to be 7.5. Now 6,000. I'm going to be 2.5. 5. I'm going to be 5. Now 7.5. I'm going to be 65. I'm going to be 7.5. Now 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. Now 2.5. I got 7 here. Swing the gate. Outside. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 2.5. You're both out. 7's here. Now 5. Now not now. I'm going to be 75. What are you going to do? I'm going to be 75. Now 7.5. I'm going to be 75. I'm going to be 75. I'm going to be 7.5. And I sold them 7,500 on them. 7,500 bar 773. Onto 773. We're going to bring you a lot to bring. It's going to be 357. Fireball heifer calf at side. Look at the marbling numbers. We sold a bull earlier out of her for $14,000. Here's a hometown. Got a heifer calf aside. What do you do? Hung it about 4, here, got about 35. Had to be 3,035. Hung it about 4, got about 45. Hung it about now 7.5. Now 5. Had to be 5,000. What about to be 5,000. Going to be 5. Now 2.5. Hey, take it about now 500. About 5,500. Now 7.5. 5,500. Going to be about 7.5. Swing the gate. 5,500. Bidding about 7.5. Now 6,000. It's 6 now 2.5. Hung it about 600. Going to be about 200. Now 5. Now 7.5. Anybody else? 5. I sold him 6,500. Elvin 6,500. 746, bring me lot number 358A. And can't hear, look at the bull cap, baby. I'll tear it down, about a hometown daughter, just a 3-year-old. I'm going to about 35. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 7.4. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 7.5. Now 5. 5,000. Now 5. I'm going to be 5. 7.5. Now 6,000. Now 2.5. I'm going to be now 5. I'm going to be 5. Now 7.5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be now 7,000. I'm going to be now 2.5. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 2.5. Anybody else got 7 here? You're out. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 2.5. So $7,000 on them. 771 again. 771. We're going to flip the page and bring you lot number in. It's going to be 359. And she's the true balance. And look at the Fireball bull calf at side. All right, you got marbling and Cavanese. One package. Going to be 35. 7.5. I'm going to be about 4. Going to be 4. Going to be 2.5. 545. 7.5. 5. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 5. Going to be 2.5. 55. 7.5. 6,000. I'm going to be now 5. I'm going to be 65 now 7.5. Going to be 5 hitting. Going to be 7.5 over the gate. Outside. Going to be 5 hitting. Going to be 7.5. Going to be 6,500 bid. You're going to be 7.5. Going to be now 7,000. You about had her 7. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be now 5. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 75. I'm going to be 75. And I sold them 7,250. 7,250. Bar 771. And we're going to bring it a lot of 360. Here's a bull baby. A Fireball again. And the cows say the triple play. On here, look at the dollar B. Look at the marbling. Look at that bull calf. 35. That's 7.5. I'm going to be 4. I'm going to be 42. 50. 45. 7.5. 5. I'm going to be 2.5. 5. 7.5. Now 6,000. I'm going to be 6. 2.5. Now 5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 7.5. Now 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be now 2.5. I'm going to be outside to go. Now 5. I'm going to be 2.5. 5. 75. 75. I'm going to be 75. Now 7.5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 7.5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 7. So $7,500 on a Matt. Got another one. 778, 778 on order. Thank you, man. It's going to be 361. Look at the heifer calf now by Fireball. The cows say on the true balance, just a 3-year-old. They're going to be 35. Going to be 35. I'm going to be 7.5. Now 4. Going to be 2.5. 45. I'm going to be 5. Going to be 5,000. Going to be 5. I'm going to be down 2.5. I'm going to be now 5. I'm going to be 2.5. 55. Over the gate. Outside 5. Down 7.5. Now 6,000. I'm going to be 6 out 2.5. I'm going to be now 5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 5. Get to 5, get down, get to be 5, so 6,250. Colton 162.50. 737. All right, bring me a lot of a 362. On a heifer calf. And the cows say the true balance. Aren't you? Look at the marbling numbers. Look at the pair. I'm going to here. Stock fund under 35. I'm going to be 4,000. Now 2.5. It'll be 7.5. I'm going to be 45. 7.5. Now I'm going to be 2.5. I get 5 on 5. I'm going to be 2.5. 5. I'm going to be 2.5. At 5. I'm going to be 2.5. Now 5. 55. 5. 55. 5. 5,500. It'll be 55. Michigan. You're out. I'm going to be 250. 55, they're going to be 2.5 outside. She goes now 5, now 7.5. Now you're both out. It'll be 5,500. They're going to be 7.5. 55 bid, you get 7.5. 55 bid, you get 7.5. Now 6,000. That'll be 6,000. So 5,750. Thomas, you got another one. Bidder number is 1144. 1144. I'm going to be a lot of a 363 is going to be the number 363. She's got a April 23rd, just a baby by Fireball. I'm flying down to patrol. What? Oh, I can't do that. I took it about 363. I'm going to be here. Take it about 35. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 4. I'm going to be 12. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 2.5. Now 7.5. I'm going to be 4,500. You can be 7.5. 4,500 bid 7.5 outside to go. 45. 7.5. Now 5. I'm going to be 7.5. I'm going to be 5. Richard, you're out. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 47.5. I'm going to be 47.5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 7.5. 5,000. I'm going to be 5. Did you get 5? Thank you. Now 2.5. I was watching computer screens. 5,000 now 250. Had to be 5,000. Going to be 2.5. 5,000. So 5,000. Jeff's way on the seats for 5,000. 791 buys. We're going to be at 364. All right, and she is not calved yet, but she's going to. Out here, safe and calved to Fireball, knocking on the door at any time. Here's a hometown daughter. Bring her right on in here. 364. Hometown daughter. There she is, hung the bone here, hung the bone, 3-year-old, mama count, the bone, 35. It could be 3,500, 794. I could be 4,000. F4 bed, you get to be 200, 4,000, 45, 500, 45. It could be 245, now 75. I got 5 online. I could be 75, 45, 75. Outside she goes, it's going to be 4,500, you get to be 75. It could be 4,500, you get to be 75, 4,500, you get to be 75. Anybody else? 4,500 bid, now 5. Now 5,000. It's going to be 5, Robert, you're out. It's going to be 5, 47, 5, down, 5,000. So 4,750. Doug. 820 buys, 820, bringing 366, a Vanguard. She's got a March 24th book, if it's side by Fireball. I'll find hanging on here. Another 3-year-old, another good pair, 35. It's going to be 3,500, it's going to be 500, it's going to be 35, 7,500, it's going to be 4,000, it's going to be 2.5, now 5. It's going to be 45, 5, now 7,500, 500, it's going to be 5, 2.5, now 55, 500, 55, 500, 5,500, 5,500, now 7,500. It's going to be 5,500, you're going to be 7,500, swing the gate downside, 5,500, you're going to be 7,500. Now 6,000 on the bond, get 600. I'm going to be 6,000 at 2.5. Got to be 6,000 bid. You get to be 2.5. Get a bond, 2.5. Anybody else? 6,000 bid. You're going to be 2.5. Now 5. Hello 500. Get to be 5. Got to be 6,500. Get a bond, 5. So 6,250. Jim 6,250. He's bid on a bunch. 797. He's been on a bunch of them down there. Thank you. We're going to bring you. I'm going to be a lot of 367. And a got a bull calf. On a bull calf, baby. And I cover the basis bull calf, baby. I'm going to bone. Look at this pair. High marbling, big numbers. 35. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 35. 7 high. Come along. 7 high. 4. Headed to the high. Now 45. To get a bump about 545. 7 high. 5. 5. Down to the high. Now 5. Down 7 high. Now 6,000. Headed to 6,000. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5. Now 7,000. Headed to 7,000 at 2.5. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 2.5 outside to go to get 2.5. I'm going to be 2.5 now. So $7,000 on 7,000 on a pair. 797 again, thank you. Lot 368. Look at another bull calf. The cows say I do true balance. Could be a 3 and 1 again. On here, look at the dollar B. Look at the marbling. I'm going to be on 35. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 794. I'm going to be 45. 795. I'm going to be 5,000. 52 5. I'm going to be now 6,000. I'm going to be 2 5. Now 7,000. Now 2 5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 75. 75. Now 8,000. I'm going to be now 2 5. 8,000. I'm going to be 2 5. Outside to go. You're going to be 250. 8250. Down to the bottom. Now 5 now 7.5. 85 negative 7.5. 8500 7.5. He said he never liked her anyhow. 85 negative 7.5. Sold 8,500 on her. 8,500 buyer 771 per on a big load. We're going to bring you lot number 369 and a heifer cap. I cover the bases coming in the ring. AI back to true balance for the cow. Get about 35. Going to be 35. I'm going to about 35. Look at the cavities. Look at the marbling. 35 794. 500 going to be 5,000. I'm going to 55. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 2.5. That's 7,000. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 2.5. What you do now? 5. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 5. Swing the gate outside. I got 2.5 here. 5. I'm going to be 75. 5 now 7. I'm going to be 7.5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 7.5. I'm going to be 7.5. How about you? You get now 8,000. Now 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be 8. Internet jump I can. And I sold her 7,750 on her 7,750. Buyer 771 on here. And we're going to bring you lot number 370. Heifer calf again. Here's another cover the bases. The cows say I do true balance and another 3-year-old. Look at that big stout heifer. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 35. 794. I'm going to be 45. 7,500. I'm going to be now 5,000. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 5,000. 2.5. 5. Now 7.5. Now 600. I'm going to be 6,000. 2.5. It's 6,000. 250. Swing the gate outside to go. Anybody else? Mr. Stelzer is in the lead at 6,000. You're going to be 6,250 there, and I. So $6,000 on them. 809 buys, thank you, 809, and we're going to bring a lot of a 371, and another bull, baby. Look at the color of the base of sun, and the cow is the true balance. Hey, take it on here, I'm going to be on here, 3,500, I'm going to be 35, it's 7.5, look at that stout calf, 4, now 500, going to be 45, 7.5, going to be on pine, going to be 500, going to be 5,000, 2.5, going to here, come on, 5, 55, 7.5, going to be 6,000, 2.5 again here. Now 500, going to be 65, now 700, going to be now 7,000, going to be 7,000, going to be 2.5, now 500, going to be 75, going to be 5, going to be 7,500, going to be 10, now 8,000, now 8,000 internet trout, 8,000, going to be 8,000, 8,000, now 2.5, 8,000, going to be 2.5. How about you? You're out and you're out. 8,000, going to be 2. I sold $8,000 on her. Wheels back, 8,000. Put her on 1551. 1551. Flip the page. We're going to bring you lot number is 372. And look at this cow. And look at the bull on here. And the bull, baby, inside the cows. They out back to true balance. A good mama cow in here. Going to be 35. Going to be 35. Going to be 45. 7.5. 250. Now 5. Now 7.5. Now 6. 5. Going to be now 7,000. Going to be 7. Going to be 2.5. Now 5. Going to be 75. Going to be 5. 75. Now 7.5. Now 8,000. Now 8,000. Now 2.5. 8,000. Going to be 2.5. Swing the gate downside bid. You get to be 2.5. 8,000. Going to be now 5. Going to be 5. Get 2.5 bids with me. To get 5. To get 85. To get 85. To get 85. How about you? To get 5. 82. 50. 5. So 8,250 on live auctions. That's going to go to 1575. Thank you, Darren. All right, lot 373 is going to be in the ring, and she's got a heifer calf inside coming in. Here, the cows, they are the true balance. A jet fuel daughter. 4-year-old. Great numbers on her. I'm going to hear another deep-bodied mama cow. There's that heifer calf. It took it about 35. I'm going to be 35. Good heifer calf in the ring. 4,250 now 5. Now 5. I'm going to be 5,205. Now 7. I'm going to be now 6,000. I'm going to be now 2.5 again. 5. I'm going to be 5. Now 7,000. I'm going to be 7 over the gate outside. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 2.5. 7,000 yeah, but about 2.5. I'm going to be 7,000 I'm going to be now sold her 7,000 on the pair. 809 again. All right, 374 is out. We're going to bring in 375 and a heifer calf. All right, I like this pair too. She say I had a triple play. All right, a Southern Charm. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 35. 4. I'm going to be 45. 45. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 45. 7.5. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 7.5. I'm going to be 4,500. You're going to be 7.5 now. 5,000. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5. 2.5. I'm going to be now 5. 55. 5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 2.5. 5. Now 7.5. 5,500. You're going to be 7.5 now 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 7.5. I'm going to be 600 internet, you'll back in, do it quick. 5750 bid, but I'm $600 on them, and I sold them 5,750 on them, 5,750. 784 again, thank you. 376, and I look at the bull calf, baby. All right, the cows say the triple play could be a 3-1. Look at the big growth numbers on that bull calf. I'm taking the bone here. I'm going to get the bone here, just a little younger now. I'm taking the bone. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 25. 45. 7.5. Now 5. I'm going to be 5. 2.5. 5. 55. 5. 55. I'm going to be 7. Now 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be now 5. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be now 7,000. I'm going to be 7. Not 2.5. I'm going to be 2.5. I got 7 here. You're out. You're out. 7,000. But about 2.5. I'm going to be 17. But I'm going to be 2.5. Anybody else? But about 2.5. I'm going to be 2.5. And I sold them $7,000 on them. 771 buys. 771 again on lot 377. And a look at the bull calf again. I'll find in triple play and a saddle up daughter. I'm going to bone here. 4-year-old. Look at a big stout mama cow. 35. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 5. 7.5. I'm going to be 4,000. Come on, 4. I'm going to be 2.5. 45. I'm going to be 7.5. I'm going to be 5. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 6. I'm going to be 2.5. 5. I'm going to be now 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7. Not 2.5. I'm going to be 9. I'm going to be now 5. I'm going to be 75. 5. Now 7.5. I'm going to be 75. I'm going to be 7. Big stout bull baby. Now 7.5. 75. I'm going to be 7.5. Did you do it? I'm going to be 7.5. And I sold him 7,500. Elvin 7,500. 784 miles. Flip the page. We're going to bring it lot number 378. 378. Here's another bull, baby, just like the last one. Look at the cows. They had the true balance again. A guru daughter hung it on here. Look at a big stout pair. 35. They're going to be 3,500. They're going to be 5,794. They're going to be 45, 795. They're going to be 55. They're going to be 5. That's 600. They're going to be that's 6,000. They're going to be 2.5. I'm going to be now 7,000. It's 7,500. I'm going to be now 500. They're going to be 5. I'm going to be 5, 7.5. It's going to be 7,500. You're going to be 7.5. I'm going to now 8,000. I'm going to now 2.5. 8,000. I'm going to be 2.5. Internet, you're running third. I got 8,000. You're going to be 2.5. Feel like you do it quick. I'm going to be 2.5. But I sold them 8,000 on a pair. Bar 771 again. 771, and we're going to bring you lot number 379. Another bull, baby. All right, you like the last one. You like this one. And a triple play. All right, a jet black daughter. I'm going to be on here. 3,500 on a pair. They're going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 5, 4,000. I'm going to be 45. Now 5. 5, 2, 55. Now 600. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 2.5. Now 8,000. Now 8,000. Now 2.5. 8,000. I'm going to be 2.5. 8,000 bid. Now 5. 82, 50 bid. Now 5. Outside to go. To get him 5. How about you? To get him 5. 82, 50 bid. Now 5. 5. That broke the tie. Thank you, Darren. Yeah, 7.5. 8,500. To get him 7. Sold 8,500. Darren, you got another one. 8,500 bar 1575. 1575. 380. Look at the heifer calf. All right, in. It's going to be an advanced starter. All right, now I'm going to be here. Young cow, big numbers. I'm going to be on here. I'm going to be on 35. Hey, take it on 35. Where's that heifer? Oh, look at that pair. 4,250. Now 45. It'll be 45, 795. I'm going to be on 2.5, 5, 55, 5, 55, 5, 5, 5, now 700. It'll be 5,500. Get it on 700. Get it on swing the gate. Outside to go. 5,500. 700. Delvin's in. 55. You get to be 700 there. It'll be 5,500. Get it on 700. Anybody else? 55. Now 6,000. You barely beat me. Now 6,000. You own them a little wall. You own them a little wall. You're going to be 6,000. 6,000. 6. Thanks anyhow. Sold them 5,750. 785. He's been on several up there. Thank you. All right, here's 381, and here's the one, Delvin, for yours. All right, she's got a heifer calf inside as well. I'm gonna be on 35. I'm gonna be 35. I'm gonna be 4,000. I'm gonna be 5,000. I'm gonna be 5. I'm gonna be 5, 7, I'm gonna be 5,500. I'm gonna be 7. I'm gonna be 5,500. I'm gonna be 6,000. I'm gonna be 2.5. I'm gonna be 2.5 now, Doug. I got 6 here. I'm gonna be 2.5. I'm gonna be 2.5. 6,000 and 250. It'll be 6,000. I'm gonna I sold a pair. $6,000 on them. Thomas goes to buyer number 1541. Yeah, just like you said earlier. 1144. I'll write that down. 1144 is going to be lot number 382. It's going to be Bull, baby. All right, and the true balance. I'm going to look at that here. Could be a 3 and 1. Look at the top 1% dollar B number. Top 1 ribeye 35. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 4. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 5. 7 C 5. I'm going to be 2.5. 55. I'm going to be 5. Now I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 7. 55. We're under the average here. I tear now 6, now 2.5. I tear now 5. I'm going to be 5. Now 7. I'm going to be 6,500. I'm going to be 6,500. I sold them $6,500 on her. That's a good buy right there. 6,500. 784 buys. All right, thank you. Here's 383 and a Bull, baby, at sign again. Big numbers and the triple play. I'm taking them on here. 35. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 794. I'm going to be 4 to 45. 7.5. No 5. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 2 5. Now I'm going to be now 6,000. I'm going to be 2.5. Now 5. I'm going to be 5. Now 7,000. Now 7. I'm going to be now 2.5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 75. I'm going to be 75. Now 7.5. I'm going to be 75. I'm going to be now 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. Now 2.5. 8,000. I'm going to be 2.5. 8,000. I'm going to be now 5. I got 2.5. Oh, no. I beat you right here. I got it online. 82.50. Now 85. I'm going to be 250. I'm going to be 5. You did. Sold 8,250. 82.50. 15.51's this one. There's Will behind here. He's back. And lot number is 384. Heifer calf this time. All right, there. Big numbers in here. Young cow. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 4. I'm going to be be 4,000. Hit 4 to the high 5. Hang it about 45 to get down to 545, 7 high. Hit 45 down to the bottom 7 high. 50 pound. Now 5 to get be 5. Let's see 5 to get turn high. Now 5. Had to be 55 to get bump to get be 5 now 7 high. 55 to get 7 high. I get 55 here to get 7 high. Anybody else? 55 now to get bump to get now 600 down to the high. Had to be 6,000 to get turn high. Turn high. Turn high. So $6,000 on about 1144. All right, I'm just slow. I'm going to get here 1144. On here, and well, was in high school when I played football. I'm taking a bit here. I was slow, but I wasn't very big. Here's a monumental and a heifer calf. I'm going to look at the marbling. Look at the milky PDs. Top 1 for milk. I'm going to bone here. Top 2 for marbling. Get the bone 35. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 7 high 4. I'm going to be 4,000. Now 2 high. Now 45. I'm going to be 2 high. I'm going to be 5 7 high. I'm going to be now 5,000. I'm going to be 2 high 5. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be now 7 high. I'm going to be 7 high now 6,000. I'm going to be 600 doing 2 high. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 2 high. I'm going to be now 5. I'm going to be 2 high. I'm going to be 65. Dale was in. I'm going to be 5. So 62.50. He got that one, Delvin. 62.50. 805. All right, he's a getting better over there. Thank you. 386 says a lot in the ring. And here's a bull baby, and you get a bonus. You get a free Martin heifer calf that's a twin. All right, ain't they cute? All right, hang it about here. You get a pair. I'm going to be on here. Trying to get on here. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 45. 7 high. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 5,500 and 7 6,000. Now 5. I'm going to be 5 now 7 high. I'm going to be now 7,000. And 7 high 2 high. Now 5. I'm going to be 75. I'm going to be 5 now 7 high. I'm going to be 75. I'm going to be 7 high. No kidding. That could be like a $1,500 extra coupon inside right there come fall when you wean them. I got 7,000? No, I'm going to be 75 now, 7 high. Had to be 75. I'm going to be 7 up. Hope it get downside now. $8,000 on them. 8 now, 2 high. 8,000. I'm going to be 2 high. I'm going to be 2 high. I'm going to be 2 high. And I sold them $8,000 on them. 8,000. 797, smart buy there. Going to be a lot of it. 387 in the ring and a bull baby. I run a bull baby. I'm on 3,500 here. Going to be about 35 big numbers here. Maternal and marbling 35. Going to be 35. I'm going to be about 35. I'm going to be 7 now 4. Going to be 37 half. I'm going to be 4,000. Young cow 5 45 7 half down 5. Going to be 5 2 half 5. Now I'm going to be 600 2 half 5. I'm going to be now 7,000. Now 2 half. I'm going to be now 5. I'm going to be 75. Get in. Get 5. 75. Had to be 2 half. I'm going to be 75. 2 half 5. Swing the gate. Outside to go. To get a big bump. To get a bump. 72 50 big on. To get a bump. 75 on a paradise. Sold them 7,250 chips. 7,250. 797 again. 2 in a row. All right, lot number is going to be 388. A jet fuel. All right, jet fuel and a salvation. Heifer kept baby inside. Look at the numbers on her for growth. Hunter and dollar a B. To get a 35. I'm going to bump here. To get a negative 4,000. Hit 42. Fit a bit. To get a 45. 75. To get a 55. To get a 7 high. Had to be 5,500. To get a 7 high. 55. To get a 7 high. 5,500. You get a 7 high. I'm going to get a 7 high. I'm going to get 55. No, I got it here straight away. 55. You get to be 7 high. Open the gate outside. To get a now 6,000. Now 6,000. Now 2 half. I'm going to get a bit here. That ain't what he told me. Had to be 6,000. I'm going to get a bit high. I'm going to get a bit half. And I so $6,000. 6,000. 798 buys. I'm right here. I'm going to be lot number 389. I'm going to True Balance. AI the True Balance. A bull calf.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
you had to find this one out here. This one's awfully good, this cow.
All right, and a great pair here, just a 4-year-old. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 74. I'm going to be 250. No, 45. I'm going to be 75. 5, 5,500. Now 600. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be now 7,000. 250. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 75. 5 now 7 now 8,000. 2 I'm going to be now 5. 85. I'm going to be 5 now 7 8,500. I'm going to be 7 85. I'm going to be 7 87 now 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be now 2 Thank you. 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be Darren, you're out too. I got 9 over the gate outside. 9,000. I'm going to be and I so $9,000 on them. 771. All right, put him on the grid load. Pairs headed his way. Lot 390 is going to be the next one in. She's got a March 25th bull calf at Side by Salvation. All right, I got a bone here. Down to my strong bone here. To get a bone 35. I got to be 35. I'm going to be 40. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 7. Not 5. I'm going to be 5. Not 2.5. What you do? To get a 5. 55. Let's see 5. I'm going to be now 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be not 5. I'm going to be 65. I'm going to be 5, 5, going to be some swing the gate outside, 5, now 7 high. How to be 65, I'm going to be number 1, going to be now 7,000. How to be 7, I'm going to be 7, I'm going to be 7, I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be so 6,750 Delvin, 6,750. 784 again. Lot number is 391. A monumental order. Out here, got a March 29th bull calf at side. I got a bone here. 35 here. Look at a big mama cow. 35 there. And 3,500. I'm going to be 7,4. It's going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 4, 2.5. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 5. 5 bid. Now 7.5. I'm going to be not 5. Now 2.5. Not 5. I'm going to be 5. Now 7.5. Now 6,000. Ease them out real slow. Down 2.5. I'm going to be 5 now 7.5. Now 6,500. I'm going to be getting now 7.5 now 7,000. $7,000 on a pair. Out of 7, I'm going to be getting 7. I'm going to be getting 7. I'm going to be getting 7,000. I'm going to be getting 7,000. Sold them 6,750 on them. 797 again. Bring me 392 and a man in black bull calf inside. The cow is the triple play. Just a 3-year-old. Look at a big marbling, big milk, big wean and weight. Checks a lot of boxes for that bull calf. Out here, he's stout. Going to be 35, 7.5, 4. Going to be 4,000. At 45, I'm going to be 555. I'm going to be now 7.5. Now 6,000. I'm going to be 250. Now 5, 5, 5, 7,000. Now 2.5. Now 5. I'm going to be 75, 7. Now 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. Now 2.5. 8,000. I'm going to be 2.5. I got you. Open the gate outside. $8,000 right here. It's going to be 5, 5, 5. Now 7.5. 8,500. You my kid, do it quick. And I sold them 8,500 bar 1551. 8,500 1551. All right, he's a great bidder. All right, putting together a good set of them pairs. Going to be 393. And here's another bull calf, baby. Look at the Cabanese on that calf inside. On to your top one for Cabanese direct true balance. He's going to be a Cabanese bull sometime. I'm going to be 35. Going to be 3,500 and 7.4. Going to be 45. 7.5 now 5. 5,000. 55. Now going to be 600. Going to be 2.5. 5. Now going to be now 7,000. Now 75. I'm going to be now 7.5. Now 8,000. I'm going to be now 2.5. 5. 85. I'm going to be 500 now 7.5. 85. Going to be 7.5. 8,500. Going to be 7.5. Now 9,000. I'm going to be. You're running third. You know that. Going to be 9,000. Going to be 9. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be sold 8,750. Did he get one? He got one. 783 on. It's easy. You just got to keep bidding. On tier 394. Heifer calf, man in black. Look at the big growth numbers for the cow and the calf. Hey, I the triple pay. They're going to be 35, 7.4. They're going to be 45. They're going to be 5,000. They're going to be 2.5. They're going to be 55, 7.5. I'm going to be now 600. I'm going to be 600. 2.5. I'm going to be 2.5. Now 5. I'm going to be 65. I'm going to be more than 5. I'm going to be now 7.5. Now 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7. Open again. That's you. I'm going to be 65 there. Going to be 7.5. I'm going to be 60. Now 7,000. I heard somebody yell. Who's that? I'm going to be here. Did you say 67.5? Okay. Now 7,000. Now 2.5. They're going to be 2.5. 7,000. You're having your own auction in your own section. Just let me know when you're done. It's going to be 7,000. And I sold them $7,000 on them. How's it go? 7,000. 737. Look at you. All right, buying on order. Going to be 395. And a look at a heifer calf. Ontario man in black. AI to triple play. Could be a 3-in-1 package on only a 3-year-old mama cow. Going to be 35. Going to be 35. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 7.5. Going to be 500. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 2.5. Now 5. Going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 55. 55. 5,500. It'll be 5,500. Down here. Thank you. Down 7.5. It'll be 5,500. You get a bill 7.5. 55 in. You got a 7.5. Get down. Get a 7.5. Open the gate outside to go. Down 7.5. Robert, you got a 7.5. 5,500 bid. You got a 7.5. And I sold them 5,500 to my good buddy Thomas and Rising Star Barn 1144. And we're going to be at level 396. And hey, on here, we're getting good, be good friends on the internet here. I'm taking about 396. On Heifer Calf, a man in black, about true balance. I tell you, used to be getting trouble for making friends on the internet. I'm taking about your AI, the true balance. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 35. At 4,000, I'm going to be 5, 5, I'm going to be 45, 7.5, I'm going to be 5,000. It'll be 5,000. I'm going to be 5, 47.5. I got 7.5 on live. I'm going to be 5 now to the high. It'll be 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Jane, you're out. Open the gate outside. You're out on the seats as well. You know that, don't you? 5,000 bid. Yeah, but about 2.5. And I sold them $5,000 on a behind here. And there he is again. Barn 1144. Anybody from Rising Star, Texas has got to be a good guy. I tell you, 397A. Heifer Calf, a man in black coming on in here. I tell you, young pair, 3-year-old, hung them on 35. I tell you, look at them numbers too. Top one across the board, 4,500. It'll be 7.5. It'll be 5,000. It'll be 5,000. It'll be 5 now. It'll be 2.5. Not 5. I'm going to be 5,500 now, 7.5. Jane, you're out. I got 500. You're going to be 7.5. It'll be 5,500. You're going to be 7.5. Swing the gate. Now 6,000. It's 6 now. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 2.5. 6 now. I'm going to be 5. 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 So 6,250 on them. 6,250. 778. Thank you, Colton. Going to be 398. And a look at the bull cap, baby. Top 10 weaning, top 10 yearling. On here, going to bone 35. Just a 3-year-old cow. Hey, to be 4,000. I'm going to 35. Now, going to bone 4. Going to be 794. Hey, to be 4,000. Going to be 4,000. Going to be 4 2.5. 5. Going to be 45. Going to be 5. Going to be 500 and 7.5. 4,500. Going to be 7.5. 5,000. Going to be 5,000. Going to be 5. Going to be 47.5. Going to be 5,000. It'll be 5,000. Not 500. 5. It'll be 5. Kentucky's in. Texas is out. 5. 55. It'll be 5. It'll be 5. 55. 55. 55. 5. Hello. I took it with Phil first. 5,500. Thomas and Daniel, you're going to be 7.5. 5,500. You're going to be 7.5. 55. You're going to be 7.5. You're going to be 7.5. Thomas, you're going to be 7.5 on them. And I sold them 5,500. Phil's way, 5,500. 697. 797. 797. Thank you. Here's going to be 399. Is got an April 1st heifer calf. My man in black. Look at the Vanguard daughter. Just a 3-year-old. I'm going to bone 35. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 7.5. I'm going to be 3.5. 45. 7.5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Now 250. Now 250. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 2.5. Anybody else? Doug's in the lead now. 5. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 5. Now 7.5. 5,500. I'm going to be 7.5. Rising Star. You're around 5,500. You get a 7.5. I'm going to be 5,500. You get to be 7.5. Now 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. So 5,750. 5,750. Barn 1144 again. All right. It's going to be 400. Lot 400. Look at the bull cap. Baby inside. All right. Nice cow. Big numbers for growth. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 45. Whoop. What do we got? That is a big calf. They look a lot alike. 400 is the cow closest to the outside, and I don't. Is there a bull calf in there?
We got the calf for 400.
All right. There is the 400 pair. All right, the 400 pair is in the ring in the bull cap, baby. On Kevin E's numbers on him, hung on 35, hung on going to be 4 times, hung on going to be 4, 5, hung on going to be 7, 5 times 5, down 6 times under, not 5, hung on going to be 7 times, hung on going to be 72, 55, hung on going to be 8 times, not 250, not 585, number 1, 5, going to be 5, going to be 500, now 7, going to be 7 half, hung on going to be 500, going to be 7 half. He ain't going to like this, but I got 8,500 with Will online. Going to be 7 half, 85's online now, 7 half, 85. 8,500 now, 7 I told you he wasn't going to like it. 8,500 and I sold him 8,500. Will got him for 8,500. 1551, and now whatever you guys want to do in the bottom side there, you're working the ring and all. Just bring that other calf in, whatever you need to do. I'm flexible. But it's going to be 401. A Gold Rush daughter. Got this bull calf inside by Stallion. Yeah, just bring, I'm good with bringing a calf in. I think everybody else is. There's the bull cap, baby. So we're selling you 401 and a. I'm going to run 35. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 794. I'm going to be 45. You can let them out when you want. 45, 7.5, no 5. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be not 2 high. I'm going to be 5, 55, I'm going to be 2 high, no 5. I'm going to be 2 high. I'm going to be got 3 of you thinking you're in 555. Thank you, Colt. Now 7.5, 55. Now 6,000. Now 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000 outside to go. Not 2 high. I'd be 6,000. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 2, 5. I'm going to be 6,500. I'm going to be 7 high. I'm going to be 7 high. I'm going to be now 7,000. I'd be 7,000. Not 2 high. 7, sir. You're out. I'm going to be 2 high. All you do, to be 2 high. 7,000. I'm going to be 250. You're going to be 7,250. You're going to be 7,250. So 7,000. Way up high for 7,000. 785 buys. We're going to bring you a lot of 402. Here's a heifer, baby. All right, big Kevin E's numbers here on this pair. They're going to be on 35. They're going to be 35. A jet black daughter, 3,500. They're going to be 35, 7.5, 4. 250. They're going to be 45. They're going to be 7.5. They're going to be 5,000. They're going to be 5,000. 250. They're going to be 5,000. They're going to be 2.5. 5,000. They're going to be 2.5. Now 5. They're going to be 5, now 7.5. 55. They're going to be 5,500, now 6,000, I'm going to be 6,000, 600, 600, that'd be 57, half, I'm going to be 6,000, Thomas, you're out, what are you going to do to get now 2.5, that'd be 6,000, I'm going to be 2.5, 6,000, you're going to be 250, I'm going to be 2.5, so $6,000, another one headed to Rising Star, 1144, and we're going to bring you on here 403, you can move there, on here, going to be 404 is also out, we're going to go to lot number 405. Here's a stud daughter on here. Now, they have flushed this female 7 times, produced several high-quality embryos. She's safe and calf to stallion. She will be due sometime in May. Big cow. Great cow family. Stud daughter. Big numbers. 161 for yearling. Top 1%. For yearling, top 3 for weaning weight. Former donor cow, lot 405.
How you been, Ron?
Been good. All right, and here, did you watch March Madness? All right, hanging about here. It was a lot better to you this year, wasn't it? It was. I didn't notice. I didn't comment. Actually, we did pretty good in the NIT. Yeah. 405 coming at you. I didn't comment anything about that. I didn't bring it up, but I stayed professional. I'm proud of you.
Too big to come through here.
Oh my, that's why we had to wait. She could not come through she had to come through the the big door. All right, 405, big mama right here, and she still got plenty years left in her. 405, what are you going to do on her? He'll give you 5,000. I got $4,000 online. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be the bottom of 2 high. Going to be 4,000. I'm going to be the bottom of 2 high. 4,000. I'm going to be the bottom of 2 high. 4,000. I'm going to be the bottom of 2 high. 4,250. 4,000. She about weigh that out. Going to be 4,000 bid. You're going to be 2 high over the gate. Out 5. I'm going to be 2 high. Not 5. Going to be 42.50 bid. Then 45 Jane. You're going to be 45. I would get downside go. Then 45. Get about 5 down 7 high. Going to be 45. I'm going to be the bottom of 7 high. 45. Get about 45. You let her out now. 4500 bid. Then 7 high. In the band 7 high. On her and I sold her $4,500 on her. Everybody's happy. 4,500. 826. I understand. They're going to be lot number 406 and here, better auctioneer. Here's a bull calf. All right, by Amplify. It's signed. Look at the numbers on her, too. Cowboy up. I'm taking them on here. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be not 45. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be not 5. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 7. Now 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 600. I'm going to be on turn high. Swing the gate outside to go. 600. I'm going to be 2.5 on her and I sold her $6,000 on her Delvin. 6,000. 784 by 784, thank you. Back on track again. Now here we go. It's going to be 407. It's here 407 to get a bull calf. And a good mama cow here in the ring. And she's got that Amplify calf inside to get a bill 35. Going to be 3,500. Going to be 35. Going to be 74. Going to be 2.5. Now fine. Going to be 4,500. Going to be 4,500. Going to be 7. I see 7,500. Going to be now fine. Going to be 5,000. Going to be 2.5. Now 500. Going to be 55. Going to be 5. Now 7.5. Now 6,000. Going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 2.5. Now 5. I'm going to be 5. Now 7.5. I'm going to be now 7,000. Going to be 7 over the gate outside. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be I got coat at 67.50 up high. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be so 6,750. 6,750. 882 buys, thank you. Flip the page. We're going to go to line number 408. It's got a heifer calf. A March 23 heifer by Amplified. I'm going to get about monumental order. I take it about 35. I'm going to be 35. 7.5 4. I'm going to be 4,000. It'll be 4. I'm going to get 4. I'm going to turn high now 45. I'm going to 45. It'll be 45. I'm going to 45. I'm going to get 500. 45. I'm going to get 7.5. It'll be 4,500. You're going to be 7.5 on that pair. 45. 7.5. Now 5. That'd be 47.5. I'm going to be 5,000. Rod, you're out. 5,000. That'd be 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Not 5. That'd be 55. So 5,250. 784, 5250, 784 the buyer. Here's going to be 409. She's got an April the 11th heifer calf by Amplify. What you going to do here? They're going to be 35. They're going to be 35. They're going to be 3,500. Now the big stout mama cow 7.5 here. They're going to be 4. They're going to be 7.5. They're going to be 4,000. They're going to be 2.5. Not 5. They're going to be 2.5. They're going to be 45. They're going to be 500. They're going to be 7.5. Not 5. They're going to be 5,000. They're going to be 5,000. They're going to be 5,000. Nope. You're going to be 47.50. I got 45 there. You're going to be 7.5. They're going to be 4,500. They're going to be 7.5. That's a better pair of cattle now. I got 45. You're going to be 7.5. 45. Anybody else? 4,500. And I 4,500. And I sold her 4,500. Look at there, Rod. Gets her in here in Alamosa, Colorado. All right, Rod, how you doing? On here, 1541. On here, here's 411. 410's out. On to about here. Here's a jet black. On here, the triple play. Got the book if it's side by here. Gonna bone third by Bedlam. I'm gonna be 35. I'm gonna be 4,000. I'm gonna be 2.5. 45, 7.5. Now 5. Gonna be 5. I'm gonna be 5. I'm gonna be now 600. I'm gonna be 7.5. Now 7,000. Now 2.5. I'm gonna be be 75, 75, 8,000, going to be 2 and a half, 5, going to be 5, going to be 7, 9, going to be 9,000, going to be 9, 2 and a half, going to be 9,000, going to be 92, 50, now 5, going to be 95, 95, 95, 5, now 75, 95, going to be 7, now 10,000, going to be 10, going to be 10,000, going to be 10,000, you're going to be 2 and a half, going to be now 5, going to be 10, 5, going to be 5, don't weaken now 5, now 7 and a half, 10, 5, you're going to be 7 and a half, now 11,000, going to be 11,000, 11,000, you're going to be 2 and a half, 11,000, you're going to be 250, 250, 2 and a half, now 5, 11,000, 5, you're going to be 2 and a half, 5, 11,000, 5, now 7 and a half, going to be 500, going to be 7 and a half, now 12,000, going to be 12,000, going to be 12,000, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 12,000, going to be 2 and a half, 250, now 500, then going to be 12,500, going to be 12,500, going to be 12,500, you ain't the one that's got to write the check, it'll be okay, 12,250, now 5, so 12,250 on here, thank you both. 882. Thank you, Matt, for the contending bid. Going to be 412 is going to be the pair to bring. Hereford Kip, baby, outside of growth fund. Daughter, going to be on 35. Going to be 7.5. Going to be 4,000. 2.5. 5. Going to be 45. Going to be 45. Going to be 7. Going to be 5,000. Going to be 500. Going to be 52. 50 now 5. 55. 5,500 now 7.5. Going to be 5,500. Going to be 7.5 now 6,000. Going to be 6,000. Going to be not 2.5. Going to be 600. Going to be 2.5. Rising star, you're out. I got 6,000 on the seat. You're going to be 2.5. Going to be 6,000. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5. So $6,000 on her. You got one. 6,000. 798. 798 buys. Thank you. 413 is in the ring and got a heifer kip, baby. Out the Kelsey, the true balance. Hung about 35. Hung about just a 4-year-old 35. Going to be 3,500 now. 7.5. Hung about going to be 4,000. Going to be 2.5. 45. Going to be 4,500. Going to be 45. Going to be 5,000. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. 47.5. Over the gate. Outside to go 5,000. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 5 online. You're going to be 250. Number 1, 250. 250. Anybody else? 5,000 bid. You get a 2.5 on a young pair. 5,000. 5,000 bid. 2.5 and I sell that pair of cattle. $5,000 buyer. 1545. Goodbye there. And we're going to be in lot number 1. 414. 414 Bull Baby by Ashland. And this cow is a former donor female. They flushed her several times. All right. Always got great numbers. And she's AI to true balance. She sells to you that way. You're going to be 35. You're going to be 35 for. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 7,500. I'm going to be 600. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 75. I'm going to be 885. 9. I'm going to be 9. I'm going to be 95. I'm going to be 95. I'm going to be not 10,000. I'm going to be 10. I'm going to be 10. You want to be 97.50 down 10,000. I'm going to be 10. Here we go again. 10,000. 10,000. I'm going to be 10. I'm going to be not 2.5. I'm going to be 2.5. Not 5. I'm going to be 10,000. 5. 10. 5. 5. 10. 5. I'm going to be 10. 5. Going to be 10. 5. That yes. 10. 5. Down 7.5. Going to be 10. 5. 7.5. Now 11,000. Going to be 11. Going to be 11,000. So 10,750. Thank you both again. 10,750. Barnabert. 882 again. Thank you, sir. All right, down here. 415 is going to be the pair to bring. Got a heifer kip, baby, this time. Out here again, a former donor female. She's AI'd on April the 17th. The intuition. I think it's going to be 35. 4,000, 2.5, 5. It's going to be 4,500. It's going to be 1,500. It's going to be 7,500. It's going to be 5,000. It's going to be 2.5. It's going to be 5,000 online. It's going to be 2.5. Open that gate. Outside to go. It's going to be 2.5. It's going to be 5,000. It's going to be anybody else? 5,000 bid. 5,000 soldier. $5,000 headed to Michigan. Jane, you bid on several. You got that one. 1506. All right, thank you, Jane. Here we go. Flip that page. We're going to be getting a lot of 416. 416 got a bull baby again on the cows. The true balance could be back on another 3-in-1 package. Going to be 35. Going to be 3,500. Going to be 5. Going to be 4,000. Going to be 45. 7.5. Now 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Come on 5. 7.5. Going to be 600. Going to be 2.5. Going to be now 5. Going to be 500. Going to be 500. Going to be 5. 65. 65. Now 7.5. Now 7,000. Going to be 7,000. hung on the gun, going to be 7. Hello, now to the high swing the gate outside. Now 5. Had to be 75. Hung on the gun, 75. 5. Going to be turn high 5. Going to be 5. Now 7.5. Enter. Where you been, Riley? 75 now 7.5. Hung on the gun. Now 8,000. Had to be 7.5. Hung on the gun. Riley. Get $8,000. Now to the high. 8,000. Turn high. Sold $8,000 on them. Headed to Coupad. $8,000. And that's going to be bidder number 1115. 11-15, 4-17, and a leg of the bull calf. Our fine land here. Look at the marbling numbers on the cow and the calf. Our fine side by mutual, and what you gonna give her? 35. I'm gonna bump 5, 7.5. I'm gonna be 35. I'm gonna be 40. 45. That's 7.5. I'm gonna be 5. I'm gonna be 5. Turn 5. Now 5. I'm gonna be 55. I'm gonna be 7. I'm gonna be now 6,000. I'm gonna be 600. Turn 5. I took Phil. 2 here and 5. I'm gonna be 5. I'm gonna be 5. 500. I'm gonna be 7. 65. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 7. 65. Anybody else? 65. I'm going to be 7. So 6,500 right over here. 797 miles down here. And going to be 418. It's going to be a 322 heifer cap by mutual. That sign hung on here. What you going to do here? Got on 35. Going to be 35. Hung on 5. Hung on going to be 7. 4. Going to be 4,000. Going to be 7. Hung on going to be. There's a good count ring right there. Going to be 4,000. Hung on 4. Going to be 2 half. Now 5. Going to be 42. 50. 40. 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 2 half. 5. Going to be 42. 50. 40. 5. Now 7. Now 5,000. Then 500. Going to be 5. 5,000. 2 half. 5,000. 2 half. Anybody else? 5,000. 2 half. 5,000. Anybody else? 5,000. 2 half. So 5,000. Barrel 1144 again. Thank you, Thomas. On here, bring me 419 and a heifer kept by Clarity. On here, just a 4-year-old mama cow. I'm going to be 35 on the pair. It's going to be 3,500. It's going to be 5. 7,500. Now 4. It's going to be 7,500. It's going to be 4,000. It's going to be 4,000. It'll be 4,000. Now 5. It'll be 42. 45. 5. It'll be 5,000. 5. Now going to be 5,000. Hope the gate outside to go. 5,000. You're going to be 250. It'll be 5. Internet sound. I got 5,000. Now 5. It'll be 55. So 52.50. Thomas got another one. 52.50. Barrel 1144. On to lot number 420. On to here's going to be a young cow again. She has got a April the 13th. April the 13th heifer kept by Clarity inside. On to look at this good female. I'm going to mount here. Good pair. Going to be 35. Going to be 3,500. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 35. 35. 7.5. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 7.5. I'm going to be 4. I'm going to be 2.5. 4,000. Going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 4,000. You're going to be 42.50. You're going to be 4. 4,000. About 500. 45. 45. We're getting down our commercial prices now. It'd be 45. You're going to be 7.5. Do it quick. So $4,500 on them. 4,500. 805 buys 805. We're going to bring in 422. 421's out. Here's 422 and the heifer kept baby inside and here. She's a the true balance. On to the bone here. On to the bone 35. Going to be 35. On to the bone here. Look at that stout heifer calf. Now 4. Now going to be 2.5. Now 5. Going to be 45. On to the bone 45. Going to be 45. 7.5. Going to be 5,000. Going to be 5,000. Now 5. Going to be 50. 5,500. Kentucky, you're out. I got 2.5. Over the gate outside. Had to be 2.5. 55. 55. So 52.50. Delvin got her 52.50. 784. Buys flip that page. We're going to bring you. Lot number is going to be 423. Look at this pair. The cows they on the triple play and got a heifer calf inside. On to the bone here. Look at the bone, get the 35. Look at the 35. Look at that stuff, baby. Get the bone 4 down. Get the 2.5. Not 5. Get to be 45. 7.5. Hung the 5,000. 5. Get the 2.5. Get to be 5,000. Get the 2.5. 5,000. Get to be 250. Now 5. Get to be 2.5. 5. Down 7.5. 55. Get the bone 7. Get the bone now 6,000. Get to be 55. Get to be 600. 7,600. 6,000. 600. 600. Thomas Ward here. Get the 6,000. Now 2.5. Get to be 6,000. Get the 2.5. Now 5. Get to be 2.5. Get the 65. Get 5. And I sold her 6,250. Matt gets another one. 809. Thank you, man. He could be 424, and a look at the bull calf, and a kindred son, and she is the true balance. Talking about a monumental daughter, don't get no better. They're going to be 35. 4, now going to be 2.5, now 45, 7.5, now 5. Going to be 5,000, going to be 250, now 5, 6, going to be 2.5. Now 5, 7, now going to be now 7,000, 250, 5. Going to be 75, going to be 75. Going to be 7,500, going to be 7,500, 7,500 bid. You got to be 7,500. Rod, you want back in? I got 75. Now 8,000, 8,000. Going to be 8. Open the gate outside. Go to get 8,000. Got to be 7,500. 8. Get 2.5. 8,000. Going to be broke out in a new spot. I got 8,000 bid. And I sold her $8,000 on her bar is going to be 1607 online. And thank you, Scholar. And we're going to go to ladder number 425 and the bull cap, baby. AI, the true balance. I'm going to here. They're going to be 35. Had to be 7.5. I'm going to be 4. Now 42. Coming on 5. 45. 7.5. I'm going to be 5. Now 2.5. 5. I'm going to be 600. Now 5. Now 65. 7.5. Now 7,000. Now 2.5. Had to be 5. I'm going to be 75. I'm going to be 575. Hit 5. I'm going to be I got 2.5. Now 5. I'm going to be 575. 5 bid. Now 7.5. Internet, you're out. 75. Going to be 7.5. How about you? Now 8,000. I'll take it about here. I took it here. 7.5. 8,000. 2.5. 8,000. I'm going to be 2.5. I got 8,000 bid. You're going to be 2.5. Anybody else? 8,000 bid. I'm going to be 2.5. And I sold her $8,000 on her 771. 771. All right. Here, 426 is a triple play, the triple play, and she has got, there it is, it's just in the footnotes, an unregistered bull calf at side, born January the 15th. So you're getting a pair of cattle. The cow is the triple play. And a big lead. I'm going to here. They're going to be 35. I'm going to be 35. 7. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 4. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 2.5. 4,500. I'm going to be 7. I swing the game when you can. 4,500. And then I'm going to be 7. 45. You got to be 7.5. Now 5. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 5. So 4,750 Delvin, 4,750. 784 buys. Now we're going to be back on track. 427. Got a bull calf inside. Look at this good pair. On here, a young cow, young mama cow, great pair. They're going to be 35. They're going to be 3,500 calf. And these bull side. They're going to be 4,000. They're going to be 2.5. They're going to be 45. They're going to be 7.5. 5,000. They're going to be 55. 6,000. They're going to be 2.5. Now 5. They're going to be 2.5. 5. They're going to be now 65. Now 7.5. Bid now 7.5. They're going to be 65. Now 7,000. They're going to be 7. Going to be 7 over the gate. Outside go to get them. Going to be 7,000. So 6,750. Up high 6,750. Well, kind of up high. Second row. 889 buys. Here's going to be 428. I got a 326 bull cap by insurance. I'm taking about here. Taking about 35. I'm going to look at them big growth numbers for the mama cow. 4,000. I'm going to 42.55. Now 45. 7.5. I'm going to be 5,000. That'd be 5,000. I'm going to 5. I'm going to be 2.5. Now 5. I'm going to be 5,500. I'm going to be 7.5. Now 6,000. I'm going to be 2.5. Now 5. I'm going to be 65. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5. down 7.5. It'd be 500. Gonna be 7.5. Anybody else? 6,500 bid. That's 7,000. That'd be 7. Where you been, Darren? You're gonna be 7. Not 2.5. 7,000 bid. You're gonna be 2.5. Internet south. 7,000. Gonna be 2.5. That'd be 7,000 bid. 250. And I sold them $7,000 on the seats, Delvin. 746 buys. We're going to bring you a lot of it through 429. Got a heifer calf born April 8th by insurance. I'm going to bet here just a 3-year-old cow. I'm going to be 35. Hey, 5, 7, high. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 2.5. Coming on 545. 2.5. 5. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to 5. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to 5. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to 45. I'm going to 500 and 7.5. 5,000 and 2.5. I'm trying to keep up. 5,000. I'm going to be 2.5. I got 5 on LiveAg. I'm going to be 2.5. It'd be 5. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to 5,000 bid. 2.5. And I sold the pair to $5,000 on her. Thomas, you got another one cheap in your average too, didn't you? 1144. On here's going to be 430. It's going to be a stock fund daughter, just a 3-year-old again. She is. No, I don't have this one. Is that hers? Is that just born? It's a bull calf. So we're selling you a pair. I did not have that on my sheet. I took it about here. No.
Wait, that calf says 430.
Yeah, that calf says 432. So go back to the original plan as I was saying. The cow in the ring is safe and kept to insurance, and she's due May the 7th. So that's not her calf. All right, and here it's a prop. I'm taking a bit here or something. I'm taking a bit of 35. I'm going to be 35, 794. I'm going to get 4,000. I'm going to be 2.5. Had to be 45. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 7 4,500 bid. 7 45. Had to be 4,500 bid. I'm going to be 7. Anybody else? 4,500 bid. You're going to be 7. 45. I'm going to be 7. Way along Bred. I'm going to be 7. And I sold her 4,500. 4,500. I'd say just let the cow. 1572. I'm sorry, on the cow. We're going to bring 431 in, and she has not calved either. 431. Is saved to insurance, and she's due May the 7th. I'm going to bone here. How much I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 7 35, 7 4. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 4,000. Way along Bred, safe and kept. Just a 3-year-old. Slot 431 in the ring. Yeah, take it about here. I'm going to be 3,500 right there. I'm going to be 7.5. Now 4. I'm going to be 37.5. I'm going to be 4,000. It'd be 4. I'm going to be 4,000. You get 37.4. Here, just 4. Thank you. Now 2.5. Now you're out. Now going to be 42.50. Open the gate outside. Sold her $4,000 on her. She's gone. Sold her 4,000. 1572 buys are going to be 432. And we're back on track now. The calf that came in the ring just a moment ago belongs to this cow. So you seen that good stout bull calf that came through. It's by insurance and goes with this cow. Here we go. I'm going to bone 35. I'm going to bone 3,500. I'm going to be 5,794. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 45. 45. 7.5. Now 5. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 2.5. 5. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 7.5. I'm going to be 5,500 bid. You're going to be 7.5. Swing the gate outside to go. 5,500 bid. I'm going to be 7.5. Now 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 600. Then you get them on now. And I sold them $6,000 on them. Coating 6,000. Buyer number is 807 buys. We're going to be 433, and I got a bull calf out here. I got a bull calf inside. I'm going to bunch here. Young cow, a growth fund daughter. What are you going to give? 35. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 7.5 here. Then I'm going to be 4. I'm going to be 2.5. 45. 7.5. Not 2.5. I'm going to be 5. 55. 5,500. I'm going to be 2.5. 5. I'm going to be 52. 55. Now 7.5. 5,500. You get a 7.5. I'm going to be 7.5. Now 6,000. Nobody get outside. Now 6,000. Now 2.5. bit 6,000. I'm gonna be get a bit 2.5 now. 5. I'm gonna be get a bit 65. I'm gonna be get a bit 2.5. I'm gonna be get a bit 5. So 62.50 Delvin. 62.50. 784 again. They've been great buyers today. Thank you to lot 434's out. We're going to go to 435 NA. Got a heifer calf. All right, the cows, they add the true balance. I'm going to moment here. To get a moment, I'm going to get a bit here. Could be a 3-in-1 package. I'm going to get a bit 35. That's 7.5. I'm going to get a bit 4. I'm going to get a bit 2.5. I'm going to get a bit 2.5. Now 5. It'll be 45. I'm going to 5. 7.5. I'm going to get a bit 5. Get a bit 5,000. That'll be 7. I'm going to 5. Get a bit 5,000. 2.5. 5,000. I'm going to get a bit 2.5. Now 5. I get 2.5. 5 now 7.5 5,500 make it a minute get about 7.5 5,500 make it a minute get about 7.5 now 6,000 now 6,000 I'm gonna get a bit 6 now 2.5 I'm gonna get a bit 2.5 get about I'm gonna get a bit 2.5 Thomas Shroud over the gate outside to go now 5 hello Thomas now 5 gotta be 60 gotta be 65 I'm gonna bump about 5 get a bit 2.5 5 get about 5 so 6,250 on him 62.50 bar 11.44 on the internet ain't gonna be a lot of it 436 is going to be the counter ring and she's got a bull calf. I tell you, she got a good bull. March 21st bull calf inside. Here is a great pair of cattle. Look at a bit 35. It's 7.5 hung about 4. Get about 4,000 hung about get 4,000. Had a bit 7 high and about 4. Didn't want to get 7 4 and get 4 down get 2.5 not 5. Had to be 42.50 but about 45 get about 45 get 500 get 7 high. Had to be 4,500 bid. You got about 7 high and about 45 a better pair to ring 4,500 bids on you get a bit 7.5 it'd be 4,500 you get a bit 7.5 now 5 it'd be 47.5 get a bit 5 Cam you're out you get a bit 5,000 it'd be 47.5 get about 5 and about 5 now get a bit about 2.5 5,000 get a bit 2.5 5,000 and I sold 5,000 Delvin 5,000 745 a bet to get by we're going to be 437 is in the ring. She's got a March 27th bull calf by Blaster. And what you gonna do here? Gonna run here, 3-year-old mama cow. Yeah, took it about 35. I'm gonna be 7.4. Take it a 250 now 45 5 7.5. Hit 5.95 55 500. You get 6,000. I'm gonna be 6.9 2 and a half. Hit 6,000. I'm gonna be 2 and a half outside to go. Then 2 and a half. I'd be 6,000. I'm gonna get down. I'm gonna get 2 and a half order. And I sold her $6,000 on her Doug. 6,000. 798 on order. Thank you, Matt. It's going to be 438. And I got a bull calf inside. Here's a Pendleton daughter that's AI to triple play. She's only a 3-year-old and doing a great job. Look at that bull calf inside. It's going to be on here. Hidden East out. I'm going to be 35. It'll be 5. I'm going to be 35. 7.5. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 2.5. 45. I'm going to be 45. It'll be 5. 7.5. I'm going to be now 5. It'll be 5,000. I'm going to be 5. 2.5. 5,000. I'm going to be 2.5. Internet outside. I got 5 on the seats. 5,000 bid in 2.5. It'll be 5,000. I'm going to be about 2.5. And I sold her 5,000 Delvin. 5,000. 783. All right. We're going to be in a lot number is. Flip the page. 439's got an April the 22nd, just a couple of days old. Heifer calf by Blaster. I'm talking about here, young cow, 3-year-old. Going to be 3,500 to get about 35. Going to be 3,500 to get about 5. To get about 35 to get down. To get about 35, 7,500 to get about 4,000. Had to be 7,500 to get not 2,500 to get about 4,000 to get 2,500. Now 5. Had to be 42, 50 bid about 45, 500 to get 45 to get about 45. It'd be 45. I'm about 45. I'm about 45. I'm about 45. We got an internet tie. Both of them bid for. Somebody break it at 42.50. Bobby was actually, I saw Bob. There it is. It's on the seats. Nolan and Bobby, you're out. 4,250. 4,250. Now 5. I'm going to be 2.5. It'll be 2. 5. Now 7.5. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 7.5. Anybody else? 45. I'm going to be 7.5. And I sold them $4,500 on them. 4,500. 859 buys. Here's going to be 441. All right, here's got a bouquet at Sideboard, April the 8th. Out here behind noon. Hanging here, former donor cow here at Express. Going to be 35. Going to be 3,500. Going to be 704. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 45. Going to be 45. Give me 42.50 then. 5. Now here. Now 7.5. 45. Going to be 7.5. Going to be 45. Going to be 45. Had to be 45. Going to be 5 fields. You get 5, 7.5. Now 5. Going to be 47.5 here. Now 5. Never mind what I said. Going to be 5. So 4,750. 4,750 goes on the net. Going to be 1546. 1546 buys. Here's 442. All right, and here's a grenade. And here's going to be a bouquet at Sideboard, April the 17th by high noon. Going to be 35. Going to be 3,500. Going to be 794. Going to be 4,000. Going to be 40. Going to be 4. Going to be 2.5. Not 5. Going to be 2.5. 5. Going to be 45. 2.5. 5. Going to be 45. 2.5. So online now 5. Who but again when you can. 2.5. 5. Going to be 45. 5. 45. Now 7.5. 4,500. You get to be 7.5. I got 4,500 now, 7.5. Not here. Now 5,000. Had to be 5,000. Going to be 5,000. So 4,750 on them. 4,750 goes to 1,601 online. Thank you, Penny. Here's 443. And a high noon. Got a March 31st bouquet. I'm talking about 35. I'm going to be 3,500. Going to be 35. 7.5. Now 4. Going to be 4,000. 4. Going to be 4,000. Had to be 7.5. Going to be 4. Going to be 4. Now going to be 2.5. Going to be not 5. Had to be 2.5. Going to be 45. 5. Now 7.5. Going to be 500. Going to be 7.5. 45. 7.5. Swing the gate. Had to be 40. Spread them around. Let them look at that calf. I got 45 here. You're going to be 5,000. Hit 5,000. Going to be now 2.5. Going to be 5,000. Brian, you're going to be 5,250 online. 5,000 bid. You're going to be 2.5. Open the gate outside. Go. Now 5. I'm going to be 2.5. 5. I'm going to be 2.5. 55. 55. I'm going to be 5. So 5,250 on them. 5,250. Snuck in the back door. 889 buys. And the last of the spring pairs. The last of the spring pairs, 444. A good cow right here. She's got an April the 22nd bouquet by high noon. On to get about here. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 4,000. That's 2.5. Now 5. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 45. Big stout mama cow right here. At 5 bid now 700. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 47. I'm going to be 5,000. Enter down side. 7.5. Who but get outside? Go. 5, but I'm going to be 7.5 down to the high. Had to be 5, going to be 5. Had to be 2.5, 55, going to be 55. Thomas Sharon, going to be 55, 5,500. I tell you, me and Thomas aren't friends no more, I guess. Going to be 55, Thomas, and 55, and 5, but sold to 5,250 straight away, 5,250. 882. Ladies and gentlemen, you have been great to me. I hope you do the same. I'm going to turn it over to Colonel Dustin Layton to sell you a great set of these fall breds.
Well, thank you, Ron. Good job as always. Glad to have you back as Dustin gets settled in here to sell you a really good set of fall calving females. Really, we dug deep with this set. We think they're awfully good. We believe that they're cattle that are bred up in terms of their AI. Really nice set of cattle. Appreciate all the help on the pairs.
Mic check 1, 2. No, I'm good. Mic check 1, 2. All right, here we go. Powerful set of. Turn that down. Turn that little knob right there. No, yeah, no. I get it. I don't know.
Mic check 1, 2. All right, here we go. We're going to start a powerful set of all females right here. Lot 500. All right, here we go. Set up and give me 5,000. All right, here to be 530. 500. Set up in 330. $500 where? I here to be 35. 35. 5 now 7 4. I heard here to be 4. Now 2 now 5. I here to be 45. 45. 5 40. $500 where? I got 4 to run. 4,500. I heard here to be 45. 45. Let it rock outside. Give me 2.5. Here we go. I heard here to be 2.5. Here to be 2.5. 4,250. Sold her 4,000. 820. Turn it up just a skoch, huh?
Yeah,
All right.
cover the bases, bear the two balance.
All right, here we go. 501. Here we go. Save 2 rounds. Our prize had to give me 5,000. Our prize here to be 530. Had to been 3, 2.5, 35. Had here to be 35. 35. Lot 501. 3,500. Had here to be 35. 35. Now 7.5. Had here to be 35. 7.5. 35 on the wire. Going to be 3,750. Had here to be 30. Let it rock outside. 7.5. Now 4. Now 2.5. I've heard here to be 2.5. 4 said 42. I've heard here 7.5. Now 4 going to be 4, Robert. That's never heard 4,000. I got you at 7.5. You're out on the wire. Going to be 4,000. That's never heard 4. Sold her 3,750. What was it? 820. All right, here's 502. 502s had been saved. True balance. Put a cab right here in August. Had been 335. I heard here to be 35. 35. 530. $500 where? I heard here to be 35. 35. If I give you 2 now 35. Now 7.5. 35's right here. Going to be 7.5. 7.5. Now 4. That's here to be 4. 34. You're out on the wire. Going to be 4,000. That's never here to be 4. Let it rock outside. That's never here to be 4. Now 2.5. I've heard here to be 2. I've heard to be 2. Got 4 on in live auctions. Got to be 4,250. You're out, rising star. I've heard here to be 2. I've heard to be 2.5. 4,250. Now 5. I'd heard here to be 45. 45. You're out, David. Going to be 4,500. I'd heard here to be 45. 45. 4,500. 4,500. Sold her 4,250. 1144 Sabire. 4250. All right, here's 503. Here's one's got a great. I'm good. All right, I think so. All right, here we go. 503. 503. Save true balance. Got some look to her, don't she? All right, said been give me 5,000. I've had here to be 530. 5 said been 3, 2.5. Take it 35. I'd here to be 35. 35. 35 now 7.5. I heard here he said I've here got 35 on the wire. Gonna be 7.5. Now 4. I said here to 4,000. Now 2.5. Gonna be 2. I took 4 in the crowd. You're out on live auctions. Got to be 2.5. I've heard here to be 2. I've heard to be 2. I 4 said you're out, David. You're out, Robert. Going to be 4,250. I've heard here to be 2. I've heard to be 2. Now 5. I've heard here to be 45. 4,500. 4,500. Now 7.5. I've heard here he said I've heard 45. You're out on live auctions. Got to be 4,750. I've heard here he said I've heard 45. 7.5. Sold her 4,500. 4,500. 859. 859. Here we go. 504. 504, hometown granddaughter right here. Our prize, Virginia Tech States went through right here in August. Our prize had to give me 3,000. I threw it here to be 3, 3, now 2, now 35, now 7.5, take it 4. I say here to 4, 4,000. I say here to 4, safe AI, guys. Buy them as cheap as you can, but they're going to lay down. You think the value right there in the belly. Got 35 online. Give me 7.5, now 4, now 2.5. I've heard here to be 10. I've heard let them rock. Outside, I got 4 on LiveAg. Going to be 2.5 on live auctions. I've heard here to be 2. I've heard to be 2.5. 4,250. I sold her 4,000. 1144 is the buyer. 505 right here. High noon time. All right, she's saved to Statesman right there. Big time cavities email. Our price had been 3, 2.5. Take it 35. I'd heard here to be 35. Now 7.5. Take it 4. I say 34. Now 2.5. Now 2.5. You're out. No, I'm going to be 2.5. 5. I'd heard here 45. 45. 7.5. I put it here. He said I've heard 45 to the 7.5. Let her walk outside. I put it here. He said I've heard 45 to the 7.5. Hold in, hold done. I sold her 4,500. 885. Here's 506. 506. Here's one you should have found right here. Big bodied. Got a great look to right here. Big old shred. All right, I liked his email. Safe to Statesman. All right, had been 330, $500. Thank you for $4,500. 5. 45. Now 5,500. Now to sit down to 5. I say here is 85. Here's 85. 5. Now 7. I say here 87. Now 5. I say here 85. Here's 85. 75. 2.5. Now 5. I left the door wide open. You're going to be 7,500. You're out on the wire. 2.5. 5. I heard he's 85. Here's 85. 7,500. What do you say? 7,500. I sold her 7,250. 751. Thank you, Matt. Here's 507. The resilient daughter right here. 507 right here. All right, she's saved to the heat seeker. All right, here we go. 507. Said to give me 3,000. Now 2.5. I'd heard her to be 35. Her 35. 5. 7.5. 4. I've heard 34. Now 2. Now 2. Now 45. I'd heard her to 45. Her 45. Now 7.5. Thank you 5. I've heard now 2.5. I've heard her to be 10. Now 5. I'd heard 55. Now 7.5. I've heard he's now her 55. 7.5. 6,000. Now 2. Now 5. I'd heard he's 85. Her 85. Now 7.5. Now 7. I said I heard he's 65. 7. Now 5. That's right here, 85. Now 8. Now 8. Now 8. Now 5. 8 right here, 85. 85. Now 9. 85 here to be 9. 30. But let it rock. Outside going to be 9,000. Now 5. Now here to be 95. Here 95. Now 10. Now here to be 10. Here to be 10. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. Now 5. Here to be 10. Here to be 11. 10 5 11. 10 5 11. 10 right here 11. Here 10 5 11. 10 5 11. Now 12. Then here to be 12. Here to be 12,000. Then here to 12. Here to 11, 12, 5, now take it 12, that part here to be 12, 12,000, 11, 5, straight away, gonna be 12, that part here to be 12, here, gonna be 12, 5, that part here to be 12, 5, thank you for the help, soldier, 12,000, 801, thank you, Maeve. All right, here's 508. Maybe one of the best built fall bred heifers going to run to you today. Powerful, iconic. You'd like to look at him, some hip and body. She's saved to the Bedlam Bull. All right, had to give me about 10,000. I'd here to be 10, 30, 10 to 10, had to be 3, 30, 500 or 440, 500 or 555, 6,000, now 5, 7, 5, 8. That's right, 8, now 5, 8, 85, 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, now 5. There, here to be 95, here, 95, 5, now 10. Now here to be 10, here to be 10, 10,000. 95 here to be out on the wire, going to be 10,000. 95 here to be 10, here to be 10, 95, 10, 95, 10. Sold her 9,500. 885, goodbye right here. Here's 509, 509. But talk about one built right from the ground up. Stock fund daughter right here. She saved the Bedlam. All right, here we go. 330, $500 where? Here to be 35, here 35, 35, 35, now 7.5, 4, 2.5. I've heard here to be 10, now 5, now 45, 5. I've heard here to be 5, 5, now 55, now 6,000, now 5. That's here to be 85, here's 85. Got 6 which is going to be 6,500. That's here to be 85. Here's 85, 2.5, now 5, now 65, now 67.5. That's here it is, and there's 85 to the 7.5, 6,750. I sold her 6,500. 885, goodbye right here. Here's 510, power play daughter right here. Save tomahawk this time. Mother powerful growth fund daughter. Our price had been $330, $500 where? I here to be 35, here 35, $3,500. Take it 4. I 34, got 35 on the wire. Gonna be 4,000. I 34, 7.5 then. I got 35 right here. Let her walk outside. I here it is, and now here 35 to the 7.5. Hold in, hold done. Save AI 3,750. I sold her online 3,500. David, you're the winner. 1,556. All right, here's 511, powerful statesman right here. Big time cavities, big time growth, safe to the clarity, son. All right, 511s had been $330, $500 where? I heard here to be 35, 4. I heard here to be 4, you're going to be 4 on LiveAg, going to be 4 on LiveAg. I heard here to be 4, 4,000. I heard here to be 4, give me 7.5, let her rock outside. I heard here to be 7.5, 35 to the 7.5, now 4, Nolan. I heard here to be 4, to 4,000. I say 34, I sold her 3,750. Buyer 1101 at 37.50. All right, here's 512. Cover the bases time right here. Big marbling female saved to the clarity sun. Big stout powerful female. 512 had been $3,500 where. I heard here to be 35. Her 35 $3,500 where. I heard here to be 35. Her 35 $3,500. I heard 35. Now 4. Gonna be 4 on LiveAg. Gonna be 4. I got 35 on LiveAg. Gonna be 4. Gonna be 4. Gonna be 4. Now 5. 37 and a half. Now 4. I say 34. You're both out on LiveAg. You're out on live auctions. Gonna be 4,000. Now 2.5. I've heard here to be 10. I've heard to be 2. Now 45. I'd heard here to be 45. Here 40. Got 2.5 in the crowd. You're out on LiveAg. Gonna be 4,500. I'd heard here to be 45. Here 45. 4,500. I sold her 4,250. Thank you, Matt Myers. 823, 823, turn the page. Here we go, 513. Here's a Vanguard. You want one built like a tank. Grab on right here. Oh, 5513. Our price had been $3,500 where. I here to be 35. $3,500 where. I here to be 3,500 where. 30 safe and cab. Gonna give right there. The fall could be 3,500. I here to be 35. $3,500 where. You talk about one built right from the ground up. Don't be asleep right here. Give me 3,000. 3,003, now 2, now 5, now 7.5. I heard he said I got 35 on the wire, 7.5, 4. I say 34. You're out on LiveAg. Gonna be 4,000 outside. I say 34, 7.5, 4. Here's a buy, 7.5, 4. All in, all done. I sold her 3,750. 823, goodbye, Matt. 823, here's 514, another built nice Vanguard daughter right here. All right, she said to the clarity sun. All right, 514, had been $3,500 where. I here to be 35, here, $3,500 where. I here to be 35, here, $3,500. Give me 3,000. I here to be 3 to buy, 3,000. I here to be 3, where, 3,000. I here to be 3, where, to be 3, give me 3,000. Knows where. I 3 to bid, 3 to buy, 7. Let's go. 2,500 in. 25 now, 7.5. I 20 here to 7.5. Now 3. Let her outside. Gonna be 3. That's right here to be 3. Where 3 to 3. 7.5 3. Sold her 2,750. 834. 834, here's 515. Here's another Vanguard daughter for you, safe and Kev. Gonna Kev in September there. Our price had to give me 3,000. I heard here to be 3. Where 3,000. You talk about a big spread female, 162 a year. Give me 3,000. I heard here to be 3. Where 3,000. Now 2.5. I heard here to be 2. Here to be 2. Let her walk outside. 3 cent $32.50 where. I heard here to be 2. Here to be 2. Now 5. I heard here to be 35. Here 35. Now 7.5. After that, here it is. Now her 37.5, 37.5. I sold her 3,500, 3,500. 826, there's 516, another big bodied stock fund daughter, Cavanese, big girl, saved to the clarity sun. Our price had to give me 335. I've heard here to be 35, her 35, now 7.5, now 4. I've heard here to be 4, now 2.5. You're going to be 2.5 on the wire, 4's in the front, now 5. I'd heard here 45, here for 2.5, so here to be 4,500. I'd heard here, let her walk outside, 2.5, so Cole going to be 45, now 7.5. I've heard here to be 7.5, 4,750. 4,750. Sold her 4,500. 751. Thank you, Matt Sims. All right, come on, girl, get out of here. 517 be the next one to buy. Stallion daughter, make beautiful cows, head to the clarity sun, do right here, latter part of September, 517, here we go, set up in 3,000, I heard here to be 3, where, 3 to 3,000, I heard here to be 3, now 2.5, I heard here to be 2, here to be 2, got 3 in Mones there, she got to be 3,250, I heard here to be 2, here to be 2.5, let her walk outside, 3 cent, 2.5, I heard here to be 2, here, you talk about a good, you sit here and buy these good genetics today, here's an opportunity, sit your sights down, they're going to calve in the fall. They're growing the money for you. Give me 32.5. I heard here to be 2.5. Here to be 2.5. Sold her 3,000. 773. Go on, girl. Get out of here. 518 to be the next heifer to buy. Bred heifer. All right, 5.8 stallion daughter right here. Big time Kevin's friends. Say the clarity sons go 3,000. I three it here to be 3 where 3 to 3,000 now 2.5. I got 3 on the wire. Gonna be 32.5. Let her walk outside. I three it here to be 2.5. Here to be 2. I got 3 on LiveAg. Gonna be 32.5. I three it here to be 2.5. Here to be 2.5. Hold in, hold on. What do you say? Gotta go 3,250. I sold her 3,000. She's headed to California 1603. All right, here's 519, 519. Power play buddies. Head of in. She's saving. Can't to the Clarity Sons. Head of in 3,000. I three it here. Got some hip. Got some look to hers. Head of in 3,000. I three it here to be 3. Now 2.5. I three it here to be 2. Now 5. I three it here to be 35. Got 2.5. Cold. Going to be 3,500. I three it here to be 35. Here 35. Now 7.5. Now 4. I say here to 4. Here to 4 to 4,000. 4,000. Now 2.5. I three it here to be 10. You got to be 2.5 in the front. Got 4 up high. 2.5. Now 5. I three it here 45. 45 to 55, sold her 4,250. 835, 520. Another power play daughter right here. All right, big time sleep all night cavity. Say it the clarity, son. All right, had been 3,000. I three it here to be 3. Where 3. Now 2.5. I three going to be 2. Now 5. I three here to be 30. Got 2.5 in the run. $3,500 where I three 35. Now 7.5. I three that here. He said let her rock outside. I three that here. He said here 35 to the 7.5. 3,750. I sold her 3,500. 3,500. 835, 835. All right, here's 521. Power play daughter right here. Safe and get to the clarity. Our prize had been give you 3,000. I three it here to be 3. Where 3. Now 2.5. I three it here to be 10. Here got 3 in bones and now 5. I three it here to be 35. Here 35 to 5. Now 7.5. I three it here to say here. Let her run 7.5. Now 4. I three it here to 4. Let her rock outside, guys. That's an here to 4. 4 to 4. 7.5. 4. 7.5. 4. Hold in, hold on. So they're 3,750. 835, 522, rawhide daughter this time. Said another big time Kevin's email. 522, so 3,000. I three it here to be 3. Where 3 to the 3,000. I three it here to be 3. Where gonna be 3. Now 2. Now 5. I three gonna be 35. Where 35. Let her rock. Now 7.5. Now 4. I say here 34. 34 to 4 to 4. You give me 7.5. Now I got 35 right here. 37.5. 37.5. I three right here. He said here 35 to the 7.5. 3,750. I sold her 3,500. 3,500. 835. Here's 323. 323. Another big shred female right here. 323. Let's go 3,000. I three it here to be 3. Where 3 to 3,000. Now 2. Now 5. I three it here to be 35. Here 30. Got 2.5 in the wrong. 35. 7.5. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. I say here. Let her rock outside. Got 7.5 cold. Gonna be 4,000. I say here to 4. 34 to 4 to 4. 7.5. 4. Sold her 3,750. 835. Here's 524. 524. McClintock time. All right, another Kevin's email. Gonna come in October. All right, had been. Let's go 3,000. I three it here to be 3. Where 3 to 3,000. Now 2.5. I three it here to be 2. Now 5. I three 35. 7.5. I three it here to say now here 35 to the 7.5. Let her walk outside, guys. I three it here to say here 35 to the 7.5. 3,750. Here's a buy. 3,750. Sold her 3,500. 3,500. 773, thank you. All right, let's go to 525. 525. Bass daughter right here. Monumental granddaughter. Safe and Kev. Going to Kev in October. All right, here we go. Had to give me 3,000. I three it here to be 3. Where 3. Nice heifer. Got some look, some link. Now 2. Now 5. I three here to be 35. Here 35. Now 7.5. I let them rock, boys. 35. 37.5. Now 4. I say here 34 to 4,000. 4,000. So they're 3,750. 835 and 3715. 526, a pay weight granddaughter right here. All right, another Kevin's email. Say it to the Clarity Sons. Had been 3,000. I three it here to be 3. Where 3 to 3,000. Now 2.5. Awfully good female. Don't be asleep here to 5. I three it here to be 35. 7.5. I three it here to say now here 35 to the 7. Let her rock outside. I three it 7.5. Now 4. I say here 34 to 4 to 4 7.5. 4. 7.5. 4. Sold her 3,750. 8:35, go to 5:27. Iconic time again. All right, Kevin Eason's red right here. Say to the Clarity Sun. Go to Kevin September. Give me 3,000. I thread here to be 3. Where 3 to the 3,000. Down 2.5. I thread here to be 2. Now here to be 2. You're out on the line. Now 5. I thread here to be 35. Here 35. Now 7.5. Outside. I thread here to be now here 35. This got 35 of May. Got to be 3,750. I thread here to be here 35 to the 7.5. So 3,500. 3,500. 8:34. Let's go to 5:28. 5 first owned on to the great first class. Safe and kept to the Clarity Sun. Lot 5:28. Our prize had been going to be 3, 2, now 5. I'd heard here to be 35. Here 35. You're out on LiveAg. Going to be $3,500 where. I'd heard here to be 35. Here 35. Now 7.5. After that here you're out in Indiana on live auction. Going to be 3,750. After that here he said here 35 to the 7.5. 3,750. 3,750. I sold her on LiveAg, 3,500. Ryan Cox, 1136. All right, here's 529. You want a powerful big hip, big boner right here. Say to the dog, Ryan, son. All right, 529. All right, got 3 on the wire. Now 2.5. After it here to be 10. I'm here to be 2. Now 35. Now 35. Now 7.5. After that here he said, I'm here 30. Now 4. I say here to 4. 4. You say they're going to be 4. Now 2.5. After it here to be 10. I'm here. Got 4 on live auction. It's going to be 4,250. 4,250. I sold her 4,000. Brock, you're the winner. 1545. 1545. All right, 5:30's out. Go to 5:31. 5:31. Intuition time. Safe and Kev. Going to Kev in September. Give me 3,000. I'd heard here to be 3. Where 3. Look at the belly. The 3, 2, 5. I'd heard to be 35. 7.5. Think of 4. I've heard 34. 44. Now 2.5. Now 5. I'd heard here 45. Here 45. 55. Now 7.5. Now 7.5. Right there in the middle. Now 5. That's here 35. Going to be 5. 35. 7.5. Right here. Going to be 5. 5,000. Let her walk. Now 2.5. Now 5. I'd heard here 55. Here 55. 5,500, 6,000, now 5. That's right here, 85, 85, 6,500, 6,500, now 7. That's right here, 87, 67, now 7. Right here, 87, here, sold her 6,750. 817 Nebraska bound. Thank you, Blake. All right, here's 532. Another Intuition. Killing Kevin September Clarity. Our prize had to give me 3,000. I thread here to be 3. Where 3 to the 3,000. I thread to be 3 to buy 3. Now 2.5. Now 2.5. Now 2.5. I got 3 wrong. Going to be 2.5. Here to be 2. Got 3 wrong. Going to be 32.5. I thread here to be 2. Let her walk outside. I thread here to be 2.5. Here going to be 2 to the 2.5. 3,250. I sold her at 3,000. 843, 533. Another Intuition. Our prize safe and Kev. Probably get to Bedlam this time. Our prize going to Kev the end of August, 1st of September. Our prize had 33. Said have been 3,000. I thread here to be 3. Where 3 to the 3. Now 2.5. I thread here to safe Bedlam, guys. 3,250. I thread here to be 10. 5. I thread to be 35. Here now 7.5. I thread here. Let her walk outside. 37.5. I thread here. He said I'm here 35 to the 7.5. Let her outside. I thread here. He said, oh, you want some bone, some look, some body, grab out of here. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. That's here 34. Sold her 3,750. 834, thank you. Let's go to 534. Intuition. Our prize due right here mid-October. Our prize had been give me 3,000. I thread here to be 3. Where 3 to the 3,000. I thread to be 3 to buy 3 to the 3,000. I thread now 2.5. I thread here to be 10. Where letter now 5. I thread here to be 35. Now 7.5. Outside. I thread here. They said I got 35 moans. Actually got to be 3,750. Let her walk. I thread here. They said I'm here 35 to the 7.5. 3,750. Sold her 3,507. 773 at 3,500. 535. Another Intuition daughter. I'm going to give right here mid-September. Give me 3,000. I thread here to be 3. Where 3 to the 3,000. I thread to be 3 to buy 3. Got a great look to her. Give me 3,000. And now 2.5. Now 2.5. Now 2.5. Now 2.5. I thread here to be 10. Here you're out on the wire. Going to be 3,250 outside. I thread here to be 10. Here going to be 2 to the 2.5. 32.5 to 5. I thread here to be 35. Here 35 to 5. 3,500. So 3,250. She's headed to Iowa. 1560 at 3250. All right, let's go to 536, 536, built nice right here. Our prize, say to the clarity, son. Our prize had to give me 3,000. I threw it here to be 3 where, 3,000. I threw it here to be 3 where, 3,000. Gonna carve right here in the fall, big stout, good looking thing, give me 3,000. I threw it here to be 3 where, 3,000. I threw it to bid, 3 to buy, now 2.5, now 5. I threw it here to be 35, here, 3,500 dollars where. I threw it to be 35, got 3 on the wire, Chisholm, we gotta be 32.5. 33's right here. 32.5. 32.5. Now 35. You're out, Ken. Here to be 35. Here, 35. You're out on live auctions. 3,500. 3,500. I sold her straight away. 3,250. 860-537. High price, hey, true balance, son, this time. High price, hey, give me about 3,000. I threw it here to be 3 where, 3,000. Now 2.5. I threw it here to be 2.5. Here, got 3 in a row. Gonna be 3,250. Now 5. I got 2.5 right here. It'll be 35. Now 7.5. I threw it right here to your kitten. 7.5. Now 4. I say here to 4. You're out, Ken. Gonna be 4,000. I say here to 4. 7.5. 4. Hold in, hold on. I sold her 3,750. Brock, you're the winner, 1,545. All right, here's 588, 538, 530. Round table time right here. Save to the clarity. Go to Kevin October. Give me 3,000. I threw it here to be 3 where, 3,000. I threw it here to be 3 where, 3,000. I threw it to bid, 3 to buy, 3. Now 2.5. I threw it here to be 2 now here to be 2. You're out on live auction. It's got to be 3,250. I threw it here to be 2 now here to be 2.5. Sold her 3,000. 843, 539. Primo time right here. All right, safe intuition. Wow, what a meeting right here. Going to have right here in September. All right, 539. Safe AI intuition. I got 3 on the wire. Now 2.5. Now 2.5. Now 2.5. Now 5. I heard here to be 35. Here now 7.5. I heard that here to be 7.5. Now 4. Now 2. Now 5. I heard here to 45. Here 45. 45. Now 7.5. I put that here to say here 45. Got 45 inches. We're going to be 4,750. I put that here to say here 45. To the 7.5. Now 5. I've heard here to be 5. Heard if I go and buy her one time. Now 2.5. I've heard here to be 10. I've heard to be 2.5. I sold her 5,000. 774. Turn the page. Here comes a different deal. We're going to bring 3 of these in at a time. We're going to say choice one time. You can take 1, 2, or 3 times the money. The second time we sell them, you got to take whatever's left in the ring. All right here, 550, 551, 552, all AI'd on April 18th to the True Bouncer. Not confirmed bred. You'll need to put them with a bull or re-AI, whichever you choose, but there's 550, 551, 552s in the ring. Be 1, 2, 3 times the money. All right, does anybody have any questions before we start? Let's go, 3,000. I threw it here to be 3 where, 3. You can just take 1, 2, or 3. Your choice. Had been 3,000. I threw it here to be 3 where, 3. Had been 2,500 those where. 25, 7.5. Take a 3. I threw it here to be 3 where, 3. Now 2.5. I threw it here to be 10. I got 3 inches. It's going to be 3,250. I threw it here to be 10. I'm here to be 2. Now 5. I threw it here to be 35. Here, 35. I got 2.5 on LiveAg. Going to be 35. Now 7.5. I threw that here to be now here. You're out on LiveAg. Going to be 3,750. Now 4. I heard here for 4. Gonna be 4. What do you say? Gonna be 4. Now 2.5. I've heard here to be 10. Here out on LiveAg. Gonna be 2.5. 42.5. Now 5. I've heard to be 45. Here 4,500. I sold them 4,250. Buyer 1144. How many do you want? Do you need to type or chat, or what's he need to do? I just click or write all or whatever. Takes 550 at 4250 to 1144. All right, we're going to say at 551 and 552, you got to take them both. So it's what you bid times 2. 551, 552, had been 3,000. I threw it here to be 3, 3,000. Now 2.5. I threw it here, got 3 on the wire, going to be 32.5. Let them outside, boys. I threw it here to 2. Now 5. I threw it here to be 35. Here, 35. Now 7.5. I threw it here to 7. Here, 35 to 7.5. 3,750. And now 4. I heard here to 4. Your out live auction is going to be 4,000. I say here to 4. 7.5. 4. Hold in, hold on. So they're 3,750. 1144 times 2, head of the rising star, 3750 to 1144. All right, next group will be 553, 554, and 555, all the sired by the A&B Ashland Son. They were all AI to True Balance on April 18th. Again, you can take 1, 2, or 3 on the first go. The second go, go ahead and take them all. Our prize had to be 3,000. I third here to be 3, where 3, 3, 3 to 3,000. I 3 now 2 now 5. I third here to be 35. Here 35 35 now 7 half. I third here it is. I got 35 down here. Going to be 3,750. I third here it is. And here 35. I got 35 of May. Going to be 37 half. Now 4. I've heard 34. Going to be 4 on the wire. Going to be 4 on the wire. I say we're 34. Thomas, you're going to be 4,000. That's not 34. To 4. Now 2.5. Going to be 2.5. You were late on LiveAg. Going to be 4,250. Got 4th May. Got to be 2.5. I've heard here to be 2.5. What do you say, Thomas? Now 5. I've heard here 45. Here 45 to 5. 45. Now 7.5. I put it here. He said here 45 to 7.5. Sold him 4,500. Thomas, you're the winner. 1144. You want 5, 53, 54, 55, or all of them? At 4,500 times 1, 2, or 3. Takes 53 at 4,500, 1144. All right, here we go. 554, 555. You got to take them both. They were both AI April 18th. Said to give me 3,000. I threw it here to be 3 where 333 to 3,000. I threw it here to be 3 where 333 to 3,000. I threw it 3 to buy 333 now 2.5. I threw it, let them roll. I threw it here to be 2 here to be 2 to 2. Let them rock outside 3,250. I threw it here to be 2 here to 5. I threw it here to be 35 here 35 to 5 3500 35 7.5. I threw it here to 7 here 35. You beat 3,600. Do it real quick. 35 to the set. 35 6. So them 3,500. 3,500. Thomas 1144. All right, here's 556, 557, and 558. Again, same deal, same story. All AI April 18th to True Balance. Stock Fund, Spectrum Testament, 1, 2, 3 times the money. Our prize had to be 3,000. I threw it here to be 3 where 3, 3, 3 to 3,000. I threw it here to be 3 where 3, 3 now 2.5 now 2.5 now 2.5. I got 3 it wrong. Going to be 32.5. I threw it here to be 2 now here to be 2 to now 5 now 35 now 35 now 7.5. I threw it here to be 35 to 2.5 down here, guys. You got to be 3,500. 2.5 right here. 35. 2.5. 35. I threw it here to be 35 here 30. He may take them all. Tag me 3,500. I'd here to be 35 here 35 3,500. Sold choice 3,250. 834 is the number. Took 56 and 55, 56 and 557, 3250 times 2. That leaves us 558, the Testament daughter. All right, here we go. Head to give me 3,000. I threw it here to be 3, where 3, 3, 3 to 3, now 2.5. Let him rock outside. I threw it here to be 10, here to be 2 to 2. I think she's the closest one to me. She is right here, the closest one to me. 2.5. I threw it here to be 10, here to be 2 to 2 to 2.5, 32.5, 32.5. Sold her 3,000. 843 buys. All right, we got 559, 560, and 561 in 2 incentive spectrum. AI all there April 18th to the True Balance. All right, here we go. Set him and give me 3,000. I threw it here to be 3 where 3, 3, 3 to 3,000. I threw it here to be 3 where 3, 3, 3 to 3,000. I threw it to be 3 to buy 3 now 2.5. I threw it here to be 10 here to be 2 2 2. Got 3 it wrong. Going to be 3,250. I threw it here to be 10 here to be 2 2 2 to 2.5 2.5 32.5. Here's a buy, guys. 3,250. 3,250. So choice 3,000. Takes them all, let them out. 3,000 times 3 to 843. All right, here's 562, 563, 564. There's an awfully good one in this group. We'll see who found her. These were all... I found her. Dang right I did. All right, here we go. I just started with her. All right, 562, 563, 5 AI True Balance. Had to give me 3,000. I threw it here to be 3 where 3, 3, 3 to 3,000. Now 2, now 5. Had to be 35, 7.5. I threw it here to be 7.5. Now 4, 4. Now 2.5. I threw it here to be 10. Here to be 2. Got 4 straight away. Going to be 2.5. I threw it here to be 10. Here to be 2, 2, 2 to 2.5. 4,250. You're out on LiveAg. Going to be 4,250. Sold choice 4,000. See, he won't be wrong that way, May. 4,000 to 835 times 3. Let him out. All right, next group will be 565, 566, 567 AI to True Balance, all on April 18th. All right, so here we go. Set a minute, so 3,000. I threw it here to be 3. Where? 3, 3, 3, 3. Now 2.5. I threw it here to be 2.5. Here got 3 with wrong. Going to be 3,250. Got 565, 566, 567. Let's go 3, 2.5. I threw it here to be 10.5. Here to be 2. Got 2.5. Now 5. I threw it here to be 3,500. Here 35. Got 2.5 of maybe. Got to be 3,500. I threw it here to be 35. Now 7.5. Now 7.5. Now 7.5. So choice 3,500. 3,500. 385 or 835. Takes them all, let them outside. 3,500 times 3. All right, there's going to be 4 in this next group, 568 to 571. 1, 2, 3, or 4 of them. Same deal, same story. All AI at April 18th, right here of 25. All right, here we go. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4 times the money. Some powerful heifers right here. Let's go 3,000. 3, right down 2.5. I got 3 on the wire. Going to be 2.5 wire. That's going to be 2. Now 5. That's going to be you're out. Maybe going to be 3,500. That's going to be 3,500. Here 3,500. 3,500 those 35. 7.5. That's 37. Here 35. Got 35 way up high. Going to be 3,750. That's right here. 37. Here 35. 7.5. 3,750. I sold choice 3,500. 823, 570, thank you. All right, we got 568, 69, 71. It'll be so much times 3. So much times 3. All right, here we go. Said going to be 3,000. Now 2.5. That's here to be 10. Here to be 2. You're out on the wire. Going to be 3,250. Let them roll outside. That's here to be 10. Here to be 2. 2. Got 3 with her on. Going to be 3,250. Going to take all 3 of them. That's here to be 10. Here to be 2. 2. 2.5. 32.5. Now 5. That's here to be 3,500. Here 3,500. 3,500. Sold on 3,250. 835 times 3 at 3,250. Again, we got 4 in this next group. 572, 573, 574. All AI at April 18 to the True Balance. Be 4 of them in this group. 572, 573, 574, 575. Let's go 3,000. I threw it here to be 3. Where? 3, 3, 3, 3. Now 2, 2, 2, 2, 32.5. I threw it here to 2. Got 3 with the wrong. Going to be 32.5. I threw it here to be 2. Now here to be 2. Selling choice. 3,250. I threw it here to 2. Now here to be 2, 2, 2, 2.5. 32.5. 32.5. Now 5. I threw it here to be 3,500. Here 35. Now 7.5. I threw it here to 7. Here 35 to 7.5. You get choices. Time 37.5, 3,750. So choice 3,500, 843. Takes them all, let them outside. Here comes another really nice group right here, an awfully good one in here. 576, 577, 578, all AI at April 18th, the True Balance. All right, here we go. 576, 577, 578, 3 this time. All right, here we go. You see him? All right, set him in. Let's go 3,000. I got 3 online. Now 2.5. Now 32.5. Now 35. That's here to be 35. Now 7.5. That's here to be 7. Here 35 to 7.5. 3,007. You want to see him? I will wait on it. Well, they was just bidding, so I thought it would just go. I got 35 of Mayfie. Got to be now 4. We're getting now 2.5. Now 5. That's here to be 45. Here 45. 2.5. Way up high. 4. There's an awfully good one in there. 2.5. 45. That's here 45. Here 45. 4,500. Now 7.5, see? After that, here he said, here 45 to the 7.5, 47.5, 4,750. What do you say back there? 47.5. So choice 4,500. 834 buys again. Goodbye. All right, we got 577, 578. Let's go. Got to take a bow. Set them in 3,000. I 3 to 3 to buy. 3, 3, 3 to 3,000. I 3 to be 3. Where? 3, 3, 3. Now 2.5. Let them roll outside. I 3 to be 2. Now we got 3. Now 5. I 3 to be 35. Where? 35. 35. Got 2.5 of May. 3,500. I 3 to be 3,500. Where? 35. 3,500. 3,500. Sold on 3,250 times 2. 834. All right, here comes another group of three. 579, 580, 581, all AI. April 18th. There's an awfully good one in here, too. Our prize had to give me 3,000 now, 2.5. Out here to be 35, 35, 35, 7, half, 4. Not going to be 4, 30, 4,000. Half 4 to bid 4, now 2.5. Now I got 4, 2.5. It's going to be 2.5. 4's a Chisholm. Going to be 42. Now 5. Out here, 45, 45, 5, now 7.5. Half put out here, he said, now 5. Half right here to the 5, 30. You're out on the wire, going to be 5,000. That's over here, 5, 47 out of the 5. Sold choice 4,750. 820. All right. I like it. What was that number? 820. All right, here we go. 580. I think she's awfully nice right here. All right, 580 said, let's go. 3,000. Now 2. Now 5. Now 7.5. Now 4. I've heard 30, 40, now 2.5. I've heard here. Let them walk outside. 42.5. What do you say, man? Up high. 42.5. I've heard here. To the 10. I've heard 2.5. 42.5. Sold her 4,000. 834. Drop my pen. 582, 583, 584. You all right, mate? Our prize had to give me 3,000. We were AI'd April 18th. The true balance had been 3, 2.5. I threw it here to be 10. I got 3 on the wire. Going to be 2.5. I threw it here to be 10. I'm here to be now 5. I threw it here to be 35. Here 35. You're out on the wire. Going to be 3,500. I threw it here to be 35. Here 35. Now 7.5. I threw that here. You got 35 of me. Going to be 3,750. 3,750. I sold toys 3,500, 3,500. Yeah. Takes 82 and 83, 582 and 583 to 835. All right, we got 584, 584. Our prize that is 3,000. I threw it, hit it, 3,000. I threw it here to let them walk outside, give me 3. Now 2.5. I threw it here to be 2.5. I got 3 wrong, going to be 32.5. I threw it here to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Here's a buy, 32.5. I got you up high. Now 5. I threw it here to be 35. 35. If I sold them up high, 3,250. 836 at 32.50. Turn the page. Here we go. You Hereford buyers be getting ready. All right, 585, 586, and 587. AI April 18th to the true balance. All right, here we go. 585, 586, 587. Set a big skill. Got 3 on the wire. Now 2.5. Now 5. Now 7.5. I've heard 37.5. Now 4. I've heard 4. Now 2.5. I've heard here to be 10. I've heard 2. You're out on the wire. Going to be 4,250. I've heard here to be 10. I've heard 2.5. 42.5. Sold choice 4,000. 820. Took 586, 587, 4,000 about 820. We got 585. Our prize had to give me a 3,000. I threw it here to be 3. 3,000. I threw it to be now 2.5. I threw it here to be 10. We got 3 what wrong. Going to be 32. We're selling 585. 585. She's one right here in the middle. 585. I threw it here to be 3. Now 2.5. I threw it here to be 10. To be 2. Got 3 with Chisholm. Going to be 3,000. Now 5. I threw it to be 35. $3,500 where? Sold her 3,250. 835 buys. All right, last group of these. 588, 589, 590. Oh, yeah, at April 18th. True balance. Our prize had him as 3,000. I threw it here to be 3. 3,000. I threw it to be 3 to buy. 3. You see him? Now 2.5. Now 5. Now 2 to be 35. Got 2.5 of maybe 35. Now 7.5. I threw it here. He said, I've heard 30. We say, Matt, 3,750. I threw it here. He said, I've heard 35 to the 7.5. All in, all done. Here's 7.5. Now I took 7.5 of maybe. Going to be 4. Going to be 4. Going to be 4. Going to be 4. Now 2.5. Going to be 2.5. I've heard it. Now 5. I'd heard it 45. Heard 40. Maybe had to put now 7.5. I put out here. He said, I've heard 45 to the 7.5. 4,000. 7.5. Now 5. I've heard here. West, she got to be 5,000. I've heard here to the 5. Heard 5. Now 2.5. I've heard here to the 10. I've heard to be 2 to 2.5. 5,250. The good ones cost a little more. Now 55. I'd heard 55. Heard 55. West, she got to be 5,500. I'd heard 55. Heard 55. 5,500. Sold choice 5,250. You want them all? 785 took 590 at 52.50. All right, we got 588 and 589. Gotta take them both. Hey, the true our prize had to be 3,000. Now 2.5. I thread here to be 2.5. Gonna be 2. Let them walk outside. I thread here to be 2.5. Got 3 with her on. Gonna be 32.5. Now 5. I thread here to be 35. Here 35. 3500 those where I thread 35. 35, now 7.5, now 7.5. I thread here to 7.5. 35 to the 7.5. Sold them 3,500 times 2. To 835. All right, now we're going to start with the Hereford Pairs right here, 601 and 601A. We're going to switch divisions here. All right, these have not had any exposure back. 601, 601A. All right, here we go. Sarlong, Sediment. All right, you talk about a Genesis daughter, got the bankroll heifer, calf inside. All right, here we go. 330, 500 those where. I thread here to be 35, 3,500 those where. 601, 608, 35, 37.5, take it 4. I've heard 34, 4,000. I've heard 34, 4,000. I've heard 45. We got 35 right here, gonna be 4 Chisholm. I 34, 34. We got 35 right here, gonna be 4,000. I 34, give me 37.5. Let him walk. Now 4 Turner. I say 34, 34 outside. I say 34, 34 7.5, 4, 7.5, 4. Hold in, hold done. I sold him 3,750. John, you're the winner, 1566. All right, here's 602 and 602A. Here's a royally bred one right here. Goes back to the great City 902. She's got the bankroll bull calf inside. Got some stout hip. Great look to him. 602, 602A. Had been 3,500 those where. I thread here to be 35 here. You give me 35, 3,500 those where. I thread here to be 35 here. 35. Good cow. I thread here to be 35 no here. 3,500 those where. Give me 3,000. I thread to be 35, 33. Now 2.5. I thread here to be 2, and gonna be Turner, gonna be 3,250. Now 5. I thread here to be 35. Now 7.5. I thread here to be 7 here, 35 to the 7. Let them walk outside. I thread here to be 7 here, 35 to the 7.5. 3,750. What do you say on the wire? 3,750. Sold them 3,500. 842, 603. Validated daughter has a bankroll bull calf inside. Our prize had to give me 3,000. I thread to be 3 to 5, 3 to the 3,000. I thread here to be 3 to the 3,000. Bred eyed calf. You talk about a good calf high. Now 2.5. I got 3 on the wire, 2. Now 5. I thread here to be 35. No here, 35. You're out on the wire. Turner going to be 3,000. Now 7.5. I thread here to be 7 here, 35. Now 4 outside. I say here to 4 to 4,000. I say here to 4 7.5, 4. Hold in, hold done. So 3,750. 748 at 37.50. All right, 604 and A's out. Go to 605 and 605A. Big old powerful 4013. What? Yeah, 784. Yep. 604's out. All right, 605 and 605A. All right, here we go. Got the bankroll here for Kevin's high. Our price had been 3,000. I thread to be here to buy 3 to 3,000. I thread here to be 3 where 3 now 2.5 now 2.5 now 2.5 now 2.5. I thread here to 2.5 to be 2 to 2.5. I thread here 32.50 now 5. I thread here to be 35 37.5. I thread here to 7 here 30. You're out. Turner 7.5. Take it 4. I thread here to 4 now 2.5. I thread here to be 10.5. You're out on live auction. You're gonna be 4,250. I've heard here to be 2.5. Here to be 2.5. Sold her 4,000. 842. All right, here comes a good-looking cow. Dominate daughter right here. Has got the bankroll heifer Kevin's hide. 606. You want a good-looking, pretty-uddered cow. Our price had been $3,500 where I thread here to be 35. Here 35. Said 35. Now 7.5. I thread here to 7. Here 35 to 7.5. 3,750. I thread here to 7. Here 35 to 7.5. 3,750. Now 4. I've heard here to 4. Now 2.5. I've heard here to be 10. Here to be 2. Let him rock outside. 42.5. I've heard here to be 10 here to be 2.5 outside. 4,250. Sold them 4,000. 842 buys. 607, 607A, big tanky cow right here, Encore daughter. All right, here we go, has a bankroll. Heifer Kev inside, 607, 607A, set in 335. High 3 here to be 35, her 35, 3500 those where. High 3 here to be 35, her 30, give me 2.5. High 3 here to be 2.5, her to be 2.5, 2.5, 35. High 3 here to be 35, her 35, 7.5. High 3 here to be 7 here, Little Rock, outside 30, Joseph, he got to be 3,750. After here it is red-eyed, big body, good cow, 3,750. After here it is 7.5, now 4. After here you're out Arkansas, going to be 4,000. After the bid, 45, 40, 40, 40, 40, 4, 7.5, 4, sold at 3,750. Joseph, you're the winner, 1524. Right here's 608. She had the bankroll heifer calf born April 2nd. Here's a blueprint daughter you should have found. All right, big spread right here. The hunter got like I said, the heifer calf just born April 2nd. All right, here we go. 3, 2.5. High 3 here to be 10.5. Here to be 2.5, 2.5, 35. High 35, 7.5. High 30 here to 7.5, 35 to 7.5, 4. High 4 to mid 45, 40, 40, 40, 44. Now 2.5. I got 7.5, 4. That's 34, 30, 40, 40. You got to be 4 on. I got 7.5 in the crowd. Daniel going to be 4. A LiveAg, you're all out. 7.5 here to 4. Half herd here to 4. Herd. Let him rock outside. That's here to 4. Herd. Now 2.5. Half herd here to be 10. Herd to be 2.5. 42.5. 42.5. All in, all done. I sold her 4,000. Terry, you're the winner. 1154 headed to Oregon. All right, here's 609 and 609. Liberty heifer calf. Should have found this heifer calf right here. Authority daughter. All right, 609, 609A. Really nice heifer calf. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. I seen her go out. All right, powerful cow, awfully good Liberty heifer calf inside. All right, so give me about 5,000. That better deal right here. Give me 5,000. That right here to be 530. If I said have been 3,000. That right here to be 2. Now 5. That here to be 35. 35. 5 now 7.5. That right here to be 7. 30. You're out on LiveAg. Going to be 3,750. Now 4. That right here to be 4,000. I got 7.5 on live auction. It's going to be 4,000. Let her walk. That's right here to be 4. 7.5. 4. 7.5. 4,000, sold her 3,750. Headed to Turner Longacre, 1608. Goodbye. All right, here's the mother of the Lot 201 bull we started with today. She's got the homozygous full Liberty bull calf inside. Good pair right here. I like this cow. You talk about a producer, own daughter, the Grady. All right, here we go. 610, 610A. All right, said have been 3. Now 2.5. Now 35. That here going to be 35. Her 35. 500 those where. 35. Now 7.5. Now 4. I've heard 34. 34. 44. Now 2.5. Now 45. I'd already heard 45. Her 45. Now 7.5. Now 5. I've heard 35. 35. You're all out on the wire. Going to be 5,000. Now 2.5. I've heard to be 10. Her to be 2.5. You're out on LiveAg. Going to be 5,250. I've heard to 10. Her. Let her walk outside. I've heard to be 10. Her to be 2.5. 5,250. I sold her 5,000. Headed to Barnes, Hereford, thank you, Shelley. 1565 at 5,000. Goodbye. All right, here's 511. Talk about Barnes. Here's one from Barnes, Hereford. The Garfield daughter has a Liberty bull calf inside, built nice, big time cavities. All right, 611, 611A. All right, said have been 330, $500 where. 35, 7.5, thank you 4. I've heard 30, 40, 4,000. Now 2, now 5. I'd heard 30, 45, 45, now 7.5, thank you 5. I've heard 30, be 5,000. I've heard now 2.5. I've heard here outside. I've heard here to be 10 of her. We got 5 of Mayfield. Going to be 5,250. I've heard here to 10 of her. To be 2.5. 5,250. Goodbye right here. 5,250. Sold her 5,000. 779, 612. Here's one you should have found. Here's the other. She's got the Liberty heifer calf side, red-eyed home as Angus Bulls. Be paying attention right here. 3, 2.5, 35. Out here to be 35. 35, now 7.5, now 4, now 2.5. I got 4 bone section. You're all out going to be 2.5, now 5. Right here, 45, here, 45, 45 those where. Out here, let him rock outside 2.5, 45, now 7.5. After that here, he said, 45 to 7.5, now 5. Out here to be 5. Craig, you're to be 5 on live. That's an here to be 5. 5. What do you say, Kentucky? That's an here to the 5. 5. 47 to the 5. So there are 4,750. 844, 613, another Liberty heifer calf. Our prize had been $3,500 where I here to be 35, 35, 35, now 7.5, thank you 4. I've heard 34, 4,000. I've heard a bit 45, 44, now 2.5. I've heard here to be 10 of her. Crack that gate, let them run 42.5, 4,000, 2.5, now 45. I've heard here to 4,500, here 45, now 7.5. I've heard here to 7.5, now 5, 2.5. I've heard here to be 10 of her, 2.5. 5,250, 5,250, now 5, 55, 5,500, so there are 5,250. 864, 614. Here's a Red River heifer calf you should have found. Mr. Canada, big old tanky cow. Like this pair right here. 614, 1614A, 3, $3,500, 7.5, now 4, 2.5. I've heard here to be 10, now 45, now 7.5. I've heard here to say now 45, let him rock outside 47.5, now 5, now 5, now 5. He at the same place, now 2.5. I've heard here to be 10, now 55, now 55, 6,000. I've heard here to 55, 6, now 2.5, now 5. I've heard here to 65, 6,500, 6 is his, 65. 6 is his, 65. That's right here, it is 85, 6,500. You're at 6. Now 5. That's right here, 85, 6,500. Sold them 6,000. 777. 615, another Red River heifer calf right here. Our price 615, and the heifer calves go 3, $3,500 where 35, now 7.5, now 4, now 4, now 4. Here out Ryan 7.5, 4, now 2, 5. Right here 45, here 45, 40 size 7.5, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. Right here 85, now 2.5, now 55. Right here 55, here 55, 55, 6,000, 6,000. Right here 55 to the 6,000. You're all out of the wire. Going to be 6,000, 55 to the 6, sold her 5,500. Jimmy Atlas buys. He's got it buried in there somewhere. There it is. 833. Thank you, Jimmy. All right, here we go. 616 and a bull calf side by Merritt. You want numbers? 191 CHB. All right, 616 and 616A. Instead of in 3, $3,500 where. I here to be 35, here 35, $3,500 where. I here to be 35, now 7.5, now 4, 4, now 2.5. I heard here to be 2, now 45. I right here 45, now 7.5, 47.5. I put out here to let him rock. I put out here to set up here 45 to the 7.5, 4,750, 47.5, 47.5. Hold in, now 5, now 5, now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 to the 5. So there are 4,750. 784, 617. Here's one's built awfully nice. All right, 6 had got the Winchester bull calf size. Had been $3,500 where. I here to be 35, here 3,500 where. Now 7.5, now 7.5. Thank you 4. I've heard here now 2.5, now 5. I right here 45, now 7.5. I've heard here let them rock. I put out here 79, now 5, now 2.5. I've heard here to 2.5, 5,250. Sold her 5,000. 850. All right, 618 and 1618. A really nice pair right here. I like this pair. Good potency daughter, beautiful udder. All right, here we go. $3,500 where. I here to be 35, here 35, now 7.5. I here to be 7.5, now 4, now 2.5. I've heard here to be 10 of here to be 2 to 2 outside. I've heard here to be 10 of here, now 5. I here to 45, here 45, $4,500 where. So there are 4,250. 833 buys. Turn the page. All right, 619. She sells open to today. 88X daughter out of the grade Kool-Aid points. Disregard the calf. Try not to let that calf out. Just selling the cow. Just selling the cow. 619. Let's go 3,000. Selling open to you today. Out here to be 333 is at 2,500 dollars where. Out here to be 25 here 25 now 7 half now 3 now 2 now 5 7 half. Out here it is at 35. If you can, just let the cow stroll out. 35 37 half. Out here it is at 35 to 7 half 3,750. Out here it is at 30. Let them out. 35 37 half. Out here it is at 35 to 7 half 3,750. Now four. What do you say, Ryan? That's our 34, 4,000. That's our 34, 4, 7 and a half, 4. That's our 34, 4. Sold at 3,750. 784. Thank you. All right. Make sure another calf doesn't come in. All right, we're going to bring you the 620 cow, and the calf that just went out, the bull calf goes with her. 620, 620A, distinct daughter, beautiful 2-year-old, picture perfect udder, homozygous foal. That bull calf that went outside's awfully nice. Big time cavities, big time spread. 3, 3,500. Now 4, now 4,500. Half heard here, 45, 555. Half heard here, 55, here, 55. Here out on the wire, 55, 6,000. Now 5. That's her here, 85, here, 85. Let it rock. That's her here, 85, here, 85. Got 6 on LiveAg. Rest out, gonna be 6,500. That's her here, 85, here, 85. 1,600 dollars where? Now 7, Dave. That's right here. He said, where's 7,000. That's right here. LiveAg, you're going to be 7,000. What do you say, Dave? Got to go. 16,500. Sold her 16,500. Headed to South Dakota. Brian Metler, 1528. Goodbye. All right, here's 621. Has a Houston heifer calf inside. All right, here we go. 3,500 dollars where? High 3 here to be 35. High 3,500 dollars where? High 3 here to be buying a pair. 3,500 now 7.5 now 4. High 34. I took them already at 35. You did same place now 7.5. High 37. 35. Got 35 on LiveAg. Going to be 3,750 outside. High 37. Now 4. Now 2.5. High here Texas. She going to be 4,250. High here to be 2.5. 4,250. 4,250. Sold her 4,000. Dennis, you're the winner. 1,549. All right, 622's out, 623, 623A, high roller right here out of 4203, the flush mate sister to the dam of bankroll. All right, say give me 3,000, now 5, high 3 here to be 35, high 3,500 dollars where, high 3 here to be 35, high 35, now 7.5, high 30 here to 35, let them rock outside, 35s on live auctions, give me 3,000, 7.5, now 4 Turner, high 34, now 2.5, high 4 here to be 10, you're out LiveAg, going to be 4,250. I've heard here to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2.5. 4,250. What do you say? Hold in, hold done. Sold her 4,000. 784. 784. Right here, 624 in a final print. Bull calf inside. All right, 624 cows built awfully nice. All right, 624 and a bull calf, 3,500 dollars where? I here to be 35 here, 3,500 dollars where? I going to be 35 now 7.5. I 7.5 now 4. I here to be 4 outside. I say here to be 4 now 2.5. I heard here to be 2.5. Got 4 in Texas. Somewhere south going to be 2.5. I heard here to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5. 42.5. Sold her 4,000. 1,524. Thank you. All right, 625 and a heifer calf, high sire by final prints go 335. High here to be 3,500, high 3,500 dollars where? High here to be 35, high 3,500 dollars where? High 35 now 7.5 now 4. High here to be 4 now 2.5. Joseph, you got to be 2.5. Let him rock. High here to be 2.5. To be 2.5. What do you say on the wire? 4,250. I sold her 4,000. 850 626. 626 due there in May, due here in a couple weeks. Big powerful female perfecto daughter 88X out of the great 1218. Her price had been 3 heavy and calf 335. Out here to be 35 here 3,500 dollars where? Out here to be 35 here 3,500 lot 620. 6, 335. At 3 here to be 35. Here 35. Set him in 3,000. At 3 to be 3 to buy 3. Now 2.5. I took 3 right here. I was looking right at him. 32.5. Now 35. Now 35. Now 7.5. Outside. That's 7.5. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4 to 4,000. That's right here to 4. 34 to 4 to 4. Sold at 3,750. 863. Here's 627. She's got the bull calf born April 9th. Was hired by the long range son. Our price had been $3,500 where. I threw here to be 35 here. 35 to 35. 3,500 where. I threw here to be 35 here. 35 to 35. Got the bull calf inside. 35. Thinking 7.5 outside. I threw here to set up here. 35. They got 35 on live auction. It's got to be 3,750. I threw 7.5. Now 4. I've heard here. What do you say, Joseph? Got to be 4. I've heard here to 4. 34 to 4. 4, 7.5, 4, 7.5, 4. Sold her 3,750. 784. I'm back on the pairs right here. Roughneck daughter got a great look to her. Maternal sister, the bankroll, got the long range bull calf. $3,500 where. I threw here to be 35 here. 35 to 35. $3,500 where. I threw here to be 35 here. Buying a pair. 35, 7.5. I threw here to 7.5 outside. That's right here to 4 to figure out. Texas is going to be 4. That's right here to 4 to 4,000. Let them rock outside. That's right here to 4 to 4 to 4. 7.5, 4. Hold in. All done. What do you say? Gotta go. Sold on 3,750. 779. Here comes a nice cow. Got a good udder right here. Roughneck daughter. Got the final print Hereford calf inside. 3,500 where. At 3 here to be 35 here. 35 to 35. 35 now 7.5. At 3 here to set up here. 35 to 7.5. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. 2.5. At 4 here to be 10 here. Now 45. At 45 now 5. At 4 here to 5. 35 to 35 outside. At 4 here to 5. 35 to 5. $4,500 5. $4,500 5. 7.5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Should have been that 5. Now 2.5. I've heard here to be 10. I've heard to be sold them 5,000. 5,000. 833. All right, here is 630, 630 on demand heifer calf right here. So it had been $3,500 where. I threw here to be 35 here, 35 to 5, 13,500 now 7.5. I threw here to set up here, 35 to 7.5. Let him rock outside, 35 here to set up here. I threw here to set up here, 35 to 7.5. Hold in, hold on, 37.5, 3,750. Sold them 3,500. Headed to North Carolina, 1116. All right, go to 631. 631, a really nice calf right here. I like this heifer calf. Powerful on-demand heifer calf, 335. I threw here to be 3,500 here. 35, 3,500 worth. 35, 7.5. Thinking 4. I've heard here 4. Now 2.5. 45, 7.5. I've heard here 7.5. 5. I've heard here outside. I've heard here 5. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. Now 2.5. 52.5. Sold them 5,000. 864. Here's 632. And 632A, you talk about a beautiful uddered female, powerful on-demand bull calf. Had been $3,500 where. I threw here to be 35 here, 35, 13,500 now 7.5. Thinking 4. I've heard here to be 35 4. 4 now 2.5. I've heard here to be 10 here. Let them rock outside 42 now 45 now 7.5. I put that here to 7 now 5. Gonna be 5. Durong. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 5,000. I've heard here to 5 now 2.5. I've heard here to now 55. Jimmy. Going to be 5,500 now 7.5. I've heard he said 55 to 7.5. Sold them 5,500. 833 headed to Texas. Here's 633, 633A. All right, here we go. Set in 3,500 where. I threw going to be 35 here, 35, lot 633. Set own daughter Genesis going to be 3,500. I threw here to be 35 here, 35, 7.5. Thinking 4. And now 2.5. Now 45. Now 7.5. I put it here. He said now 5. Going to be 5. Chisholm. That's here 35 here, 5,000. Now 2.5. I've heard here to be 10 here, 2.5, 52.5. Sold them 5,000. 779, goodbye. All right, turn to page 634. Here comes a donor right here in the program. All right, she's saved to the roughneck. Going to calve in the fall, October 23rd. Perfecto. Don't you talk about a big rib, big hip, great looking one. All right, 634. So give me about 10,000. I'd hit it here to be 10. Where to be hit to 10. So then 330, $500 where. I'd here to be the switching divisions, guys, right here. 330, $500 where. I'd here to be 35. Here, 35. He said it in 3,000. I'd here to be 35. 330. She's safe and calf, guys. Going to calve in the fall. Big hip, big body, great look to her. Give me 3,000. I'd here to be 3. Now 2. Now 5. I'd here to be 35. Here, 35. Now 7.5. I'd here to be 35 to the 7.5. 3,750. Glencoe, Oklahoma, got to be 37.5. I'd here to be 35 to the 7.5. Now 4. Texas, she got to be 4,000. I'd 45 to the 4,000. That's very here to 4. 4 to 4. 7.5. 4. 7.5. 4. So there are 3,750. Goes to bar 1162. Thank you. All right, 635, bankroll. All right, so give me 335. Safe and kept to Red River this time. $3,500 where? Out here to be 35. Here, 35 now 7.5. Out here to 7.5. Here, get your eye. You got to be 37.5. Got 35 on live auctions. 37.5. Out here right here to set up here. Let them rock outside. Out here to set up here. 35 to the 7.5. 3,000 now 4. Now 4, Harry. That's right here to 4. 34 to 4. Now 2.5. Here to be 10.5. Here to be 2.5. 42.5. 42.5. Hold in, hold on. I sold her 4,000. She's Texas bound. 1508. All right, here's 636, another Perfecto daughter, saved to Red River, going to calve right here in August. All right, here we go, 335 those where. Out here to be 3,500, here, 35, now 7.5. Out here to be 35 to the 7.5. Here out LiveAg, going to be 3,750. Now 4, now 2.5, now 42.5, now 45. Out here 45 outside. Out here 4,500, here 4,500, $4,500 where. So there are 4,250. 779. Out here 637 online. Other great strawberry wine. Donor in a program, safe and calf, going to calve a roughneck in September, $3,500 where. Out here to be 35, here, 3,500 where. Out here to be 35, here, 35, should have been 3,000. Out here now 2.5. Out here to be 10 here, got 3 and most. That should be 3,250. Now 35, now 35, now 7.5. Out here to set up here, 35 to let it rock outside. Out here to set up here, 35 to the 7.5. 35's in, 3,750. All in, all done, 37.5. What do you say? Gotta go. So to 3,500. She's headed to Texas. 1136. Out here 638. Profit time. Out of the Sweet Annie donors. Guess what, guys? Safe. The marksman this time. Going to calve in August. I got 3 online. Now 35. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. 35. 7.5. Take it 4. Out here 34. 34. Now 45. Now 45. Out right here 45. Here 45. 4. No, I got 2.5 right here. Going to be 45. Now 5. Going to be 5. You're behind live auctions. You're behind LiveAg. 45.5. Now 55. 55. 55. 55. 6,000. Have it out here. So here 55 to the 6,000. Now 5. That's here. Here 55. Here 55. 7. That's here. Here 7. Where's 55 to the 7,000. That's here. Here to be 7. Now 8. That's here. Here to here 75 to 8,000. That's here to be here 75 to 8,000. 8,000. It's safe marksman, guys. What's that semen worth? Give me 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. I got 7 right here on the live auction. Got to be 8,000. That's here to be here to 8,000. What do you say? Right here in the middle. 8,000. 8,000. 7.5. It's more than a half. Going to be 8 right here on live auctions. You're out, Will. Going to be 8,000. That's never here to be. Here's here to 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. I sold her 7,750. Texas bound. 1136. All right, here's 639, 40, 13 daughter. All right, safe and calf to Merit. All right, here we go, 3,500 those where. Out here to be 35, now 4, 3,500 over 4. Out here to 4,000. Out here to 4, so let them roll outside, 35, 37.5 where. Out here to set up here, 35 to the 7.5, 3,750. I sold her 3,500. 842, thank you. Right here, 640. Got to look to her. Here's a contender out of the great. 5502, 335. Safe. Red River. Could be a home run. 335. Out there, here to be 35. 35, 3500 now, 7.5. Out there, here he said, I'm here, 35 to the year out live auction is going to be 3,750. Out there, here he said, I'm here, 35 to the 7.5. Let her walk outside. Out there, here he said, I'm here, 35 to the 7.5. 3,750. Haul in. Awfully good cow. Haul in, haul done, sold her 3,500. Headed to Pikeville, Tennessee, 1125. 641, Aventus Daughter out of a Sooner right here. Flushed right in the program. Safe to Churchill Roughneck. Give in to September, 1st of October, 641. All right, here we go. 3,500 those where. Out here to be 35. Big old powerful thing. On daughter with a grade of NS 3, 35, now 4, 35, 4. Out here, for her. You want a big old power thing, grab on that here, 3,500 over 4. I've heard her, for her, 4,000, give me 7.5. Got 35 on LiveAg or bust us out. 37.5. Out here, he said, I've heard 35, let him rock outside. Out here, he said, I've heard 35 to 7.5, 3,750. I sold her 3,500 to buyer 1136. Thank you, Ryan. 642. Genesis Daughter, safe and cat to the Red River, gonna Kev in August. All right, here we go. 3,500 where? 3. They're gonna be 3 on live auction. It's gonna be 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 4. I've heard 40, 4,000. I've heard a bid for the buy outside. That's very 4, 4, 7.5, 4. Haul in, haul done. So they're 3,750 by 1,508. Hi, 643, another Genesis Daughter, safe, Red River, gonna come mid-August. All right, 3,500 those where? I heard to be 35, now 7.5. I heard 7.5, 35, 7.5, 4. I've heard for her, now 2.5, now 2.5, Larry. I've heard her outside. I've heard her to be 10, I've heard to be 2.5, 42.5, 42.5, all in, all done. I sold her 4,000. 842, thank you. 644 long haul daughter right here. Gonna kid a Red River mid-August 3,500 those where. I here to be 35 here 3,500 those where. They're gonna be 35 now 7.5. I here they said now 4. I've heard here you're out Kentucky gonna be 4,000 outside now 2.5. I've heard here to be 10 here to be 2.5 42.5 now 5 Craig. I heard here 4,500 you're out live auctions. I heard here 45 here 45 4,500 so they're 4,250. 779, 645 bankroll. Safe and cat to bankroll. All right, going to give into September. All right, here we go. 3,500 those where. At 3 here to be 35 here. 3,500 those where. At 3 here to be 35 here. 35. Now 7.5. Now 37.5 outside. At 3 here to 35 here. 7.5. Hold in, hold on. What do you say? So 3,500. 842, 646. Here's a bankroll safe. AI to Red River. Gonna give right here mid-August. 3.5. At 3 here to be 35 here. 3,500 those where. At 3 here to be 35 here. 3,500 set them in 3,000. At 3 to be 35. 3,000. At 3 safe AI to Red River. Give me 3,000. At 3 here to be 3 where. 3 set them in 2,500 in. At here to be 25. 7.5 now 3. That's here to be 3. Now 2.5 outside. At 3 here to be 10 here to be 2.5, 32.5, sold at 3,000. 773, 647. Benchmark right here of an Icon daughter, safe, Red River. Kevin September, 3,500 where? I here to be 35 here, 35, now 7.5. I here to set up here, 35 to the 7.5, 3,750 outside. I here to set up here, they got 3,500 on, gonna be 37.5. I here to set up here, 35 to the 7.5, 3,000 now 4. I took it right here. Going to be 4. Now 2.5. Now 42.5. I've heard here to be Ryan. Going to be 42.5. I've heard here to be 10. I've heard to be 2.5. So they're 4,000. 842. 648. 648, saved to bankroll, gonna give into September. All right, 3,500 those where. At 3 gonna be 35 here, 3,35 where. At 3 here to be 35 here, 35 set in 3,000. At 3 to be 3 to buy 3, now 2, now 5, 7.5. At 3 here they set up here, 3 outside. At 3 here they set up here, 35 to the 7.5. Hold in, hold done, sold at 3,500, 1,587. Turn the page, 649, Roughneck daughter right here. Oh, safe hey to Merritt. Safe hey out of Merritt, 649, said have been $3,500 where. I threw here to be 35, her 35, 3,500 where. I threw here to be 35, her 35, 13,500. Give me 3,000 in. I threw to be 3 to buy 3, now 2.5, now 2.5, now 2.5 outside. I threw here to be 10 of her to be 2.5, 32.5, now 35, now 35. Sold her 3,250. Buyer 1623 at 32.50. Here's 650 Roughneck, safe May out of Barrett, said have been 3,000. I three to be 3 to buy 3,000. I three here to be 3 where 3,000 now 2.5. I three here to be 2 and a half to be 2.5. Let her rock outside. 3's on LiveAg versus out. She's safe AI guys 32.5. I three here to be 2 and a half to be 2.5. Sold her 3,000. Thank you David Burns 11.25. 651's the next one to buy. Guess what? She's safe AI to Barrett. This is the last cow. We'll be riding those powerful Bred Heifers next. All right, 651s had been 3,000. I three here to be 3 where 3,000. I three to be 3 to buy 3 going to be 3 where 3 safe at 3 now 2.5. I three here to be 2 going to be 2.5 now 5. All right, here to be 35 where 35. Let her rock outside $3,500 where. I three here to be 35 where 35 sold her 3,250 for 1623. All right, adjust your eyes. Here's an awfully good female right here, 652. Final print. She's homozygous fold. I think a donor right here in the making. She's safe out of Merritt. Could have a genetic explosion right here in August. All right, 652. What a powerful set of fall bred heifers going to run to you right here. All right, set them in 3, 3,500. Take it 4, 4,500 or 555. I've heard here to 55, 6,005. I say here to 75, here 75, now 7, now 5. I say here to be 75, here 75, 75, 8. 75 here to be here 75 and 8,000. I got 75 on the way. Gonna be 8,000. That's right here to be here. 75 and 8,000. That's right here to be here. 75 and 8. Let her rock outside. 75 and 8. 75 8. 75 8. Haul in. Haul done. Awfully good female, guys. 75 and 8. Sold her 7,500. Headed to Burns Farms. 1125. Thank you. 653, Houston right here. Safe hay out of Barrett right here. So $3,500 where. I three going to be 35, 35, said have been 3,000. I three to be 35, 3. Give me 3. Is that what that means? Now 2.5, now 5, now 35. I three going to be 35, now 7.5 outside. I three 7.5, 4. I've heard 34, 44, now 2.5. I've heard to be 10, I've heard 2.5, 42.5, sold her 4,000. Start cracking them gates. We're going to rock them. All right, here's 654. Desperado time. 638. 738. 654. Desperado safe head. The Bears go 3,000. I three it here to be 3 where 3 to 3,000. I three it here to be 3 where 3 now 2.5 now 2.5 outside. I three it to be 2.5 here to be 2. You want a cow? You want to grab on right here? Big bodied super cow. 3,250. She's safe out of Merritt. 32.5. I three it here to be 2.5 here to be 2 now 35. I three it to be 35 now 7.5 now 7.5 now 7.5. So they're 3,500 3,500. 844, here's a flush mate. 842, 655 flush mate. Sister, $3,500 where. I three going to be 35 here, 35, 3, 2.5. I three it here to be 10 here to be 2.5. I three it here safe AI now 35, now 7.5. I three it here to 7 here, now 4. I three it here to 4, 7.5, 4. Sold her 3,750. 738, 656, Desperado time. Saved the long range, had been 3,000. I three it here to be 3, here to be 3, 3,000. I three now 2.5. I three it here to be 10, here to be 2. Let it rock outside 32. That good looking, great look to her. Give me 32.5. 32.5. Awfully good female. Now 5. I three it to be 35. Now 7.5. I three it here to 7 here 30. You're out of Alabama. Got to be 3,750. I three it here to 7 here 35 to 7.5. Sold her 3,500. 3,500. 842, 657, Desperado said to long range, give me 3,000. I three to bid, 3 to buy, 3, 3,000. I three it here to be 3 where, 3, 3,000, 2,500 in. I here to be 25, now 7.5, now 3. I here to be 3 where, going to be 3, 3,000, now 2.5. I three going to be outside. I three it here to be 10 here, 2.5, 32.5, sold her 3,000. 773, 658, red-eyed female desperado time. Safe pay out of merit. Our price had been 3,000. High three, here to be 3, now 2, now 5. High here to be 35, now 7.5, now 7.5. Thinking 4, high 4 outside. High here to be 4, now 2.5. High here to be 10, here to be 2, 2.5. Now 5, now 45, now 45. Sold her 4,250. 842. Get out of here, Hereford. There you go. All right, here's 659. Here's an awfully good one. You talk about a big, powerful, dark cherry red safe out of there. Wow, where's she been? All right, give me 5,000. All right, here to be 5, 35, has been 3, 2.5. Now 5. All right, here to be 35, 7.5, 37.5, 4. All right, here to be 4, now 2.5. All right, here to be 10, here to be 2, got 4 to run. Going to be 42.5 on the wire. All right, here to be 10, here to be 2, 2.5, 42.5, 42.5. Sold her 4,000. 842, thank you. 660 right here. Save pay, save the long range. Save the long range. Give me 3,000. High three here to be 3. Here to be dark cherry red 3, 2.5, 32.5, 32.5. High three here to be 10. Here to be 2, 2. Now 35. High red here to be 35. Here 35. Outside. Now 7.5. Now 4. High red here to be 4. Here to 4,000. Now 2.5. High red here to be 10. Now 5. High red here to 45. Here 45. 4,500. Sold her 4,250. 842, here we go. 661, Genesis out of the Danny Cow. Save to Houston. Our price setting a 3,000. Going to Kev in June. She going to Kev here in about 2 months. Give me 2,000, 3, 2.5. High thread here to be 10, here to be 2, 2.5. High thread here to be 10, here to be 2, 2.5. Give me 3,000. High thread here to buy 3, 3, 3. Now 2.5, now 2.5, now 2.5. High thread here, let it rock outside. High thread here to be 10, here to be 2, 2.5, 32.5. Little heavier bread. Give me 32.5. 3,250. Sold her 3,000. 842. All right, here comes 662, the long range due right here to the latter part of October. All right, here you go. Give me 3,000. Out here to be 3. Where to be 3, 3,000. Out here to be 3,000. Out here to be 3. Safe and Kev, guys. Now 2.5 outside. Out here to be 10. Here to be 2, 2.5, 32.5, 32.5 all in. Now 5, now 35, now 35, now 7.5, now 37.5, all in, now 4, I've heard 34, now 2.5, I've heard here to be 10, I've heard to be 2, 2.5, sold her 4,000. 842, 663. Here comes 3 powerful generators to you. Safe and Ken to the long range. You want to add some bone, body, and power. Grab on it here. 663, 3. Now 2.5. Out here going to be 10. Out here to be 2, 2.5. 3 right here to be 10. Out here to be now 5. Out here to be 35. Here 35 outside. Out here to be 35. Here 3,500. 3,500. Awfully goodbye right here, guys. 3,500. Out here to be 3,500. 35. Now 7. I got 30. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. Here out on live auction. Out here to 4,000. 4,000. So they're 3,750. 842. Here's 664. I like this one. Red eyes, built like a tank. Angus Bulls. Safe pay out of merit. Hopefully a little better deal here. 3. Now 2.5. Now 35. Now 7.5. Now 4. Now 2.5. I've heard here to be 10. I've heard to be 2. Got 4 Chisholm. 42. Now 5. Out here 45. Here 45. Now 7.5. I've heard out here. He said I've heard 45. 7.5. 4,750. So they're 4,500. 4,500. 863, 665. Say to long range, another powerful generator. Going to be 3,000. Out here to be 3. We're going to be 3,000. Out here to be 3. Now 2. Now 2. Now 2. I got now 5. You're all out on the wire. Going to be 35. Out here to be big red eyes, red to the ground. 35. Now 7.5. Now 4. Now 4. Now 2.5. Out here to be 10. Out here to be 2.5. 4's in. 42.5. All in. Now 5. You're out, Dave. Out here to be 45. Here 45. You're out live. LiveAg, 4,500. Out here, gonna be 45 here, 45, sold her 4,250. 842 buys again. 6x6 bankroll right here. Say to the long range. Give me 3,000. After it here to be 3 here. Big stout, big body, big bone. Give me 3,000. After it here to be 3 here. 3,000. After it here to be 3 here. 3 now 2.5 outside. After it here to be 2. Going to be 2.5 here. To be 2. I tell you what. You buy these sheep as you can. This is a really good set of fall bred heifers. 32.5. After it here to be 10.5 here. Going to be 2.5. Sold her 3,000. 842, 667 right here. Safe AI to Houston this time. All right, here to be, give me 3,000. After it here to be 3 here, 3 now 2.5. After it here to be 10 here to be 2. Let it rock outside 32.5. After it here to be 10 here to be 2.5. 32.5. Sold her 3,000. 842. Come on, girl. All right, here's 668. A little better deal here. Safe high out of merit, out of a validated. Wow, this one could really genomic right here. 668. All right, give me 3,000. After it here to be 3 here to be 3 now 2.5. After it here to be 10 here to be awfully good female 2. Now 5 7.5. After it here to be 7 here 34 now 4. After it here to be 4 safe pay out of merit. She's worth every penny. Give me 4,000. After it here to be 4 now 2.5. After it here to be 10 here to be 2 now 5. After it here to be 45 here 45 sold her 4,250. 842, 669, stout, big bone. All right, safe hay out of the long range. All right, give me 3,000. After it here to be 3 here, 3,000. After it here to be 3 here, 3,000. After it here to buy 3, now 2.5. After it here outside. After it here to be 10 here to be 2.5, 32.5. Money making time, 3,250. Sold her 3,000. 842, 670. Here's a big-bodied, powerful thing. You want one built great from the shoulders back right here. She's a kind. Long range are going to make a beautiful cow. Give me 3,000. 3 to bid, 3 to buy, double red-eyed. Give me 3 where? After it here to be 3 here, 3 now 2.5, now 5. Out here to be 35 here, 35 to 5 now 7.5. After it here to be 7 here, 30 outside, 35 here to 7.5, 3,750, 3,750. Sold her 3,500. 842, 671 bankroll time safe to Houston. All right, so give me 3,000. After it here to be 3 here, 3,000. After it here to be 3 here, 3,000 where? 671, give me 3,000. After it to be 35, 3,000. Here to be 3 here, so 2,500. Out here to be 25 here, 2,500 where? Out here to be 25 here, 2,500. Out here, she's safe and kept, guys. 2,500. Going to kev up early, actually. Going to have the end of June. Give me 2,500. Out here to be 25 here, 25 now 7.5. Out here 7 here. Let it rock outside. Out here to be 7 here, 25 to 7.5. 2,750. Sold her 2,500. 1,574. Thank you. All right, 672, Houston daughter out of the Jenna. All right, here we go. All right, safe to long range. Give me 3,000. After it here to be 3 here, 3,000. After it to be 3 to buy 3, 2,500 where? Out here to be 25 here, 2,500. Out here to be 25 now 7.5. Take it 3. Out here to be 3 where? To be 3. Let it rock outside 7.5 3. That's over here to be 3 here. You're out on LiveAg. Going to be 3,000. That's over here to be 3 here, 3, 7.5 3. 7.5 3. Sold her 2,750. 863. Pay attention here. A little better deal right here. It's a moderate, beautiful made cow. Saved to the long range. Give me 3,000. Out here to be 3. Horn. Now 2. Now 5. Out here to be 35. Here 35. Now 7.5. Now 4. Out here to be 4. Now 2.5. Now 2.5. Now 2.5. Now 45. Out here to be 4,500. Here 45. 4,500. Sold her 4,250. 738. All right, 674, roughneck daughter out here, safe, AI to merit, give me 3,000. Out here to be 3 here, 3,000. Out here to be 3 here, gonna be 3, safe AI guys to merit, give me 3,000. Out here to be 3 to buy, now 2.5. Out here to be 10 of here, let it rock outside, 32.5. What do you say, LiveAg? Out here to be 10 of here, to be 2, safe AI to merit, 3,250. I sold her 3,000. 842, 675, 675. Safe A out of air. Due right here, 1st of August. Give me 3,000. I three to bid, hit to buy, 333 to 3,000. I three here to be 3 where, 333 to 3 to 3 to 3 3 3 settlement $2,500 where. I'd here to be 25 now, 27 a half, 27 a half now 3. I'd here to be 3 where to be 3 3 3 to be 3 now 2 and a half. I'd here to be now 5. I'd here to be 35. Dave, you got to be 3,500. I'd here to be 35 where, 3,500, 3,500 where. I sold her at 3,250. 842, 676, safe pay out of air. All right, give me 3,000. I three it here to be 3, here to be 3, 3, 3 to 3,000. I three to be here to buy 3, 3, 3 settlement $2,500 where. Now 7.5, now 3, now 2.5. I three it here to be 10, here to be 2, now 5. I here to be 3. Your out live auction is going to be 3,500. I here to be 35, here 35, now 7.5. I three here to be 7.5, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4. Going to be Craig. You're going to be 4 online. Got 7.5 in the crowd. I here to be 4, here to be 4. You say live auctions, you got to be 4,000. Sold her 3,750. 842. Out here 687 Roughnecks. Hey to long range. Our price at $2,500 where. Out here 25 head. $2,500 where. Out here to be 25 head. Hoodie safe AI guys. 20 or not. Safe Patrick exposure. My bad. 2,500. 2,500. Out here to be 2,500 head. 25 now 7.5. Out here to be 7 head. 25 to the 7.5. Let her walk outside. 20 out here to 7.5. 3. Out here to be 3. Here to be 3. 3 to the 3. 7.5. 3. Now 2.5. Mike. Out here to be 10 of her. 2 to the 2.5. What do you say, Mike? Well, they got to be 3,250. Sold her at 3,000. 842. Here's another roughneck. Save long range. Give me 3,000. Out here to bid, here to buy. 333 settlement $2,500 where. Out here to be 25 head. $2,500 where. Out here to be 25 head. $2,500 now 7.5. Now 7.5 outside. At 25 on live auction is going to be 2,750. Out here to 7.5 head. 7.5. 2,750. I sold her 2,500 Alabama bound 1574, 679 to be the next one to buy. Save long range. All right. Shoosh. All right, we go $2,500 where. That had to be 25 head. $2,500 where. That had to be 25 head. Lot 679. Give me $2,500 where. That had to be 25 head. $2,500. Now 7.5. That right here. He said here. Let it rock. Outside 27.5. That here. He said here. 25 to the 7.5. 2,750. I sold her 2,500 Texas bound 1136. Out here 680 Platinum Daughter out of the Castle 8129. Safe Desperado safe AI. All right, give me $2,500 where. That had to be 25 now 7.5. Take it 3. That had to be 3. Where to be 3 now 2.5 now 5. That had to be 3,500 35 7.5 outside. That here he said here 35 to the 7.5 3,750. I sold her at 3,500. 842. 681, save Desperado. Give me $2,500 where. That had to be 25 head. $2,500 where. That had to be 25 head. Safe AI guys. $2,500. Now 7.5. Now 3. Now 2.5. You're out, Mike. That had to be 10 of her. To be 2 to 2. Let them walk outside. 32.5. That had to be 10 of her. To be 2 to 2 to 2.5. 32.5. Sold at 3,000. Texas bound 1136. Hi 682. All right, save. Pay out of Desperado. All right, so give me $2,500 where. That here to be 25 head. 25 now 7.5. Now 7.5. Take it 3. That here to be 3. 3 now 2.5. Now 5. That here to be 35 head. 35 now 7.5. 37.5. Take it 4. Now 4 outside. That's here to 4. Safe AI guys 4,000. Sold her 3,750. 842. All right, shoot, girl. All right, we got 4 coming to you next. Be 690, 691, 692, 693. They were all AI'd on 418 to Genesis, are not confirmed bred. You'll need to get them with a bull. Sell choice one time. 690, 691, 692, 693. All right, here we go. Been out on one time. Said to be about 3,000. Out here to be 3. Where going to be 3,000. Said to be 2, 2.5. Out here to be 10. Here to be 2,250. Out here to the 10. Here to be 2. They're all been bred to Genesis. Give me 22.5. Out here to the 10. Here to be said to be 2,000. Out here to be 2 to 2. Now 21. Now 21 to the 2 to 2. 3. Out here to be 23. Now 4. Now 4. Now 5. Out here to be 25. 25. 2,500. Out here to be 5. 25. 26. Going to be 26. Draw on and tuck 25 right here. 2,600. 25 to 6. Out right here. So where 25. You're out on the wire. Going to be 25. $2,600 where. Out right here. So where 25 to the $2,600 where. So 2,500. 2,500. Takes them all. Let them roll outside. 863 at 2,500 times 4. 863. All right. It'll be 694, 695, 696, and 697. Same deal, same story. All AI April 18th to Genesis. Mm-hmm. You have to unmute it. All right, 694, 695, 696, 697, said to been $2,500 where I'd had to be 2,500, 2,500, said to been 2,000, I'd had to be 2 to 2, now 21, now 21, now 21, now 2 to 2, now 3, I'd heard to be 3, where to be 3, 3, 3, to $2,300 where I'd heard to be 3, where to be 3, 3, 3, to 3, 23, now 4, now 4, now 4, I'd heard to be 2,400, where 24 to 4, 2,400, so choice 2,300. What was that number? 782. Takes them all. 2,300. And we have one Black Baldy coming, 698. She was AI to True Balance on 418 of 25. You commercial fall bred heifer buyers are getting ready. They'll be selling right after she does. 698. All right, here we go. Said to been $2,500 where out here to be 25. Here 25 25 now 7.5. Out here to be 7.5 now 3. Out here to be 3. Here to be 3 now 2.5 35. Out here to be 35 now 7.5 now 4 now 4 now 4 2.5. Out here to be now 5. Out here to be 45. Here 45 got 2.5 the road there 45 now 5. Out here to be 5 here 5,000 now 55. Out here to be you're behind on 2.5 now 5. Out here to be 55 here 55 hit $500 where I got 2.5 right now 55 now 7.5. After that here they said here 55 to 7.5 5,000 750 5,000. What's your other man say down there to Ron? 5,000 750. So they're 5,500. Jacob, you're the winner. 5,500. Well, thank you. Been a great crowd. Got a great set of commercial fall bred heifers. Colonel Matt Sims is going to sell to you.
$1,579. We won't have anything come to the ring on these good Tate Cattle Company heifers. If you turn to page 114 in your catalog, there's a description of these 100 head. These are front pasture heifers. They're straight out of the fall replacement heifers from the heart of the Tate Cattle Company herd in Welch, Oklahoma. They're all bred to low birth weight Angus bulls, and they've been sorted into 30-day calving groups that's on your supplement sheet. All these heifers were pelvic measured. They were reproductive scored prior to breeding last fall. Very unique opportunity. These will be as fancy as you'll find anywhere. Now, if you refer to your supplement sheet, the window on delivery or pickup on these heifers is May 1st to May 10th. Pickup will be at Tate Cattle Company there in Welch, Oklahoma. They aren't present here today. And what we've got, if you look at your supplement sheet, there's 40 of these that are September calvers. That'll be the first roll. There'll be 35 of them that are due in October, and then there's going to be 25 of them that are due in November. So that'll be your 3 rolls. Whoever has the high bid on the first draft of these that we sell in groups of 5, it'll be 5 times the money, will have the opportunity to roll down through all 40 of those September calvers. So that's the way we're going to sell them to you. Whoever has the winning bid will be in the driver's seat. Is there anything else that I've left out that we need to add? But they'll be as fancy as you can find. As you know, cattle like this don't come around very often where you can buy one brand cattle that have been raised in one operation like this that come right out of the heart of their replacement females. These cattle have had extra care. They've had extra attention paid to them in terms of the pelvic measurement and the reproductive score, so you can buy with confidence knowing you're getting the very best from the Heart of the Take Cattle Company herd. That being said, we're ready to sell them to you. You'll have an option, as I said, 40 of these and that are due in September. You'll be bidding and buying them 5 times the money. You can take as many as you want in increments of 5 up to 40 head on the first roll. All right, you tell me on the good Tate heifers, and the auction's underway. On the good commercial heifers here. Who'll get $3,000 on them? Here we go. Going to get a 25. Going to be $600 on them. I'm 25. Going to get about 26. Going to be 700. Going to be 8 and 3. I'm 29. Going to be 3. Going to be about 29. Going to be about 3. Going to be 3 now 31. I'm 30. Going to be 3100. Going to be 31 2. Now 3 4 5. Going to be 3500. Going to be about 30. Going to be about 35. Going to be about 35. Going to be 35 on them. I'm 34. Going to be 35. You're out of line. Going to be about 35. Going to be about 34. Going to be $3,500 on them. I'm 34. Going to be 3500. Going to be about 30. Going to be about 5. Going to be about 34. Going to be about 35. Get about $3,500 on them. I'm 34, going to be 35, going to be $600 on them. Going to get about 5 and a half then. I'm 35 and a half, going to be 600, 6 and a half, going to be about 6, going to be 6 and a half, going to be 6 and a half on them. I'm 3600, going to be about 6 and a half, going to be about 6, going to be 6 and a half, going to be about 650 on them. I'm 36, going to be about 6 and a half, 36 a big, going to be quarter there. I'm 36 and a quarter, going to be 25, going to be about 36, going to be 25, going to be 25, going to be 36 and a quarter on them. I'm 36 and a quarter, going to get about 25, going to be about 36 and a quarter. What do you want to do? Going to be 36 a big, going to be quarter on them and I. 36 25, 36 a big, going to be a quarter, going to be quarter on them and I. 36 25 at a bill spin on them, going to be 36 25 of them and I sold them $3,600 a piece. 3,600. How many do you want? Takes all 40 of those at 3,600. 836 is the buyer on those. Now we're going to move to the October calvers. 35 of these total. It'll be roll number 2. Same rules apply. Whoever has the winning bid on the first 5 head can roll all down through the 35 total. All right, these are just like them. They're just due in October, another cycle later. All right, here we go on them. Who'll get 3,000, send them along. Get to be 2, get to be 25, get to be $600 on them. I'm 25, get to be 2,600, get to be 7, get to be 9, 3. I'm 30, get to be 3,100, get about 3, get to be 31. You're on the line, both of you. Get to be 31, get to be 3, 31. I'm 30, get to be 3100, get about 31, get to be 3, get about 31, 2, get to be 2, 3, 4, 5. Get up to 3,500. Get about 35. Get about 35. Get about 34. Get about 3,500. I'm 3,500 on. Get about 30. Get about 35. Get about 35. Get $3,500 on them. I'm 34. Get to be 3,500. Get about 34. Get about 35. Get about 35. $3,500 on them. I'm 34. Get to be 35. Get about 34. Get about 34. Get to be 4.5 then. Help me get there. Get to be 4.5. 4.5. 5. I'm 3,500. Get to be 4.5. Get to be 35. Get about 4.5. Get to be 35. Give me 34.75. I'm 34.5. Get to be 75. Get to be about 75 as fancy as you'll find. I'm 34.5. Get to be about 75. Get to be about half. Get about $75 on them. I'm 34.5. Get to be about 75. Either way you want back in online. Get to be 34.75. But I'm not 34.5 bid. 34.75. I'll take 60 right quick. 34.5. Get to be about 60. Get to be 60. Get to be 60 on them. I get about 34.5. Get to be 34.60 on them and I sold them. 34.50. 34.50. 836 took them all. Now we've got the November calvers. There's 25 of them. Same deal applies. Whoever has the winning bid on the first 5 can roll them right down to the 25. All right, here we go on them. Just like them, just due in November. All right, you tell me them. You get up a 2, you get up $2,600 on them. I'm 25, get to be 26, get to be 7, get to be 8, get to be 9, 3. I'm 30,000, get to be 3,100, get about 3, get to be 31, 2, get to be 2, now 3. I'm 33, 4, get to be about 34, get to be about 34, get to be 34 on them. I'm 3,400 on them. Get about 3, get to be about 33, get to be about 34, $3,400 on them. I'm 33, get to be 34, get about 33, get to be take a half, get to be 33, 3.5 on them. I'm 33, get to be about 3.5, you're out at 3, get to be about 3, now get about 33, get to be 3.5, you up there, get to be 3, get to be, you give me 32. I got a step ahead of you. Get to be 2.5. 3,250. 32 is big. Get to be 2.5 on them. I'm 32. Get to be about 2.5. Get to be about 2, 2.5, 3. I'm 3,300. Get to be 2.5 on the screen. Get to be 33, 3. Get to be about 2.5. Get to be 3. Get to be 3. Get to be about 2.5. Get to be 3,300. I'll take 75 right quick if that helps anybody. 32.5 is big. Get to be 75. Get to be about 75 on them. 32.50 is big. 32.75. Get to be about 75 on them. 32.75. Last chance today here in Yukon, America. Now give me $3,300 on them. $3,275 is bid. $3,300. $275. Get about 33. It'll be good about 75. Get about 33. I'll take 85 if that helps. On $3,285. Get about 75. Get about 85. Get about 85. Get about 85. Get about 85. What do you want to do, Daryl? Going to be $3,285. $3,275 is on the seas. Going to be 85. 85. Get about 85. Get about 85. Get about 85. He did. Now give me $3,300 on them. $3,285 is bid. Going to be $3,300. 33. Now $3,310. On $3,310. Daryl, you're out again. Going to be 10. Get about 10. Get about 3310. Get about 33 to 3310. On 3310 is all. Going to be about 33. Get about 10. Get about 10. Get about 10. Get about 3310 on them. Get about 3310. Gonna go. Get about 3,300 is big. Get about 10. Now 25. On 33 and a quarter. Get about 25. Get about 33 and a quarter. Get about quarter. Get about quarter. Get about quarter. Get about quarter. Average it out. Get about 33 and a quarter. Now 35. On 33 and a quarter. Get about 35. Daryl, you're out. Get about 33. 35. Get about 35. Get about 35. 35. 35 quarters big. Get about 35. On 33 and a quarter. Get about 33. 35. Get about 35. Get about 35. Get about 35. What do you want to do? Get about 33. 35 and a half. 33 and a quarter's bid. Got to be 33 and a quarter. Got to be 35. Got to be about 35. 35. 35 at a bit on them. 33. 35 on them and I sold them. 33. 25. 33. 25. You on them all? 836. Well, folks, you've been a great crowd to stick with us. Those of you that are still here, we'll have some averages and totals for you here in just a moment. I believe that's all we have to offer you here today. And here is Donnie Robertson, the Vice President of Marketing, and he'll go over some averages for you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, Matt, Dustin, Ron. Certainly appreciate everything you guys do for us. And thanks to all you customers. We certainly appreciate the time that you took out of your busy schedule to be with us today, either here in person or on the internet. Certainly do appreciate it. We'll give you some totals and we'll give you some averages here first. Today we sold 119 Angus Bulls that averaged 52.29. We sold 41 open Angus Heifers that averaged 36.52. 131 Angus Spring Pairs averaged $7,057. 75 commercial fall bred Heifers. No, excuse me. 100, it just changed. 100 commercial Heifers averaged $34.78. 38 fall bred Heifers Angus averaged $43.48. 21 Hereford Bulls averaged $66.30. 49 fall Hereford cows averaged $36.93. 31 Hereford Spring Pairs averaged $44.35. And 9 open Hereford Heifers averaged $27.44. So the grand total for today was 539 head that grossed $3,084,000 to average 57.23. Yep, it keeps changing. Yeah, 3,092,825 for a 57.27 on total cattle through the ring today. Angus Bulls totaled 1,015,000 to average 85.29. Thank you, one and all.